Mango, I just want you to know that you are very hot right now.
I am hot. Man's not hot, but man is hot.
Wholesome. All right, we got the War of the Waifus. We got LEISA versus Na'Vi Hero Story Tournament.
Yeah, we got the war of the absolute bitch getters. Liam Dunn versus Deku SR. Both have plenty of hoes.
So true. Losers top 12, I believe. Do we still have the multi thing going on? Is there a race going on? I don't know. I don't pay attention.
It should be an interesting race. Both runners are insanely cracked in this game.
Alright, there is nothing going on the other channel, so it is all Liam and Deku's show right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I just noticed we don't have video footage.
Yeah, we kind of don't.
Awesome. I'm sure someone will get that fixed. Let's go.
Let's go. That shouldn't stop you from pinging Tethys. So continue to ping Tethys if you want.
At Tethys. Alright.
At Tethys.
Alright, we have a problem here. That's not actually a problem. I just want to be funny. You see, Liam's got the Sanji picture and Deku's got the LEISA picture. I don't think Liam can beat Deku. Sanji would never beat a woman. Can't happen.
Damn, the Liam fanbase is sweating right now.
Alright.
The Liam fanbase being the entire community.
Oh yeah, that is true. He's carrying the Chow on his back.
The weight of Chow on his shoulders, and he's sprinting to the goal. Something also interesting of note is they agreed on doing a gentleman's for this run, but they would not tell us what the gentleman's would be.
I wonder. We will find out.
Bit of misbehavior in this run.
They've been trying to throw us off in the Q channel a little bit ago. They're like, all right, make sure you delete your ALF file. Make sure you go set safes. Like, wait a second, this isn't Dark Story.
You're gonna do an all stories mixed with the Chow percent. What?
Yeah, they're just racing 180. Sorry, that's the whole stream, everyone.
Losers is decided by 180. Yeah, but now before this race, it is a nice morning. It's about 10 a.m. depending on where you're at. 7 a.m. for me. And I hope you're all doing well.
It is 10 a.m. for me.
Very, very sleepy Sunday. Except for Liam, because if you look at his gift down there, he's on fire.
This is true.
Up and then
we're off.
Not loading into the Chow Garden. Let's go.
Wholesome.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Oh. So this is a loser's top 12. This is the first match of the day.
Yeah, let me go see real quick. In the bracket, Deku versus Liam. Whoever wins this gets to go face Yarasu later today, which is gonna be another sick match. Can't wait.
Oh, both getting good setups. Both getting C-skip. Let's go.
The sinks.
That was a clean C-skip. The sink. It looks like a spot the difference puzzle. Let's go. Ooh, Liam having trouble with this rail. This rail sucks, and if you get off of it, hope to God that you can get on it. You probably won't be able to because this rail sucks.
But he got back on it. Let's go.
Liam does not miss. Deku having a very clean truck section. Getting a, yeah, really nice time, 123. Not much to complain about with a 123. Deku is insanely practiced in this game. Ooh, but getting a B rank. Don't know if the race can continue.
Yeah, 180's off to a bad start.
They're gonna have to replay CE M1.
Oh man, we both gotta redo CE. We're gonna be here for a while.
Okay, bring it on. Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
Deku going for the fast strat for Bigfoot. Hopefully he could get the frame perfect, but I don't think he did. 2154, so close. I believe the frame perfect boss fight for Bigfoot is a 2139, right? Something like that.
I don't know these values. I just know that is a small time.
Oh,
Oh!
you're collecting the animal. That's scary. Oh, Liam collecting the animal too.
Is this the gentleman's agreement?
So it's really interesting, at least for Chow Percent. When you're starting from a new game, you don't have the normal animals we use is skeleton dog, half-fish, and condor. And if you've played Chow Percent before, you know that the half-fish, getting it for hero story characters is absolute just torture. It's so hard and it's barely available on any stage. But so picking up the Jaguar here, which I do believe is the route for new game Chow Percent.
Let's go.
So actually, I think Deku's still in the lead.
Yeah.
But they're a lot closer.
I mean, it has about a 19-second lead right now.
So Deku is very good at this game, especially. I do believe he has like a mid 22, if I'm not wrong. Which is insanely good at this game. Which is like a really top time.
Oh yeah, he does have a mid 22.
Yeah, no, he's a huge gamer. But so is Liam. Liam's also really good. I believe Liam has like a 24, but realistically I could see him pushing down his PB by a minute just because he feels like it. He is that base.
You are also right, Liam does have a mid 24.
Yeah. Liam done as a gamer.
Yeah, we just got a couple of gamers racing right now. It's so based.
Yeah. Gamers and incredibly cool people. Oh, missing the box shot across the gap, but doesn't even care and gets it anyway. Let's go. And overall, a pretty nice prison line from Deku. It's interesting because I know at the top level, runners would not be happy if they got a 139. At least for me, I would be just that would be my career. I'd be over. I would have peeked. Also getting a 139 from Liam. About a 20-second difference between both runners. Does one of them have ESG?
I
have not been paying attention.
Yeah, I haven't either. Liam has
Ooh.
emblems turned on. We'll find out if Deku does when this stage finishes.
Getting a death at the beginning there. It sucks for Middle Harbor. It feels like the only death you can really take that's easy and that you do see runners take is at that very... enough high up the run. Oh yeah, the feeds are so close.
Well, as long as Liam keeps playing clean, he's looking to save a little bit of time.
Getting... oh no. Oh no.
Yes! Oh yes!
Oh no.
Oh yes!
Oh no. There is something going on with this Metal Harbor. Something ain't it with this race.
And just like that, Liam is pulled ahead by about 3 seconds. 4, 5. 5 seconds. Let's go. Love to see that for the Liam Dunn fan base.
A white fade out. If you've watched Liam before, you know you've seen that a lot.
The Chow World, let's go. Okay, yeah, no, Deku has emblems on. No one has ESG.
The Chow World.
Ah!
It's interesting. He exited out of it. Oh, then he went back in.
Okay. What was that for?
Oh no,
Liam
we're raising Chow. Oh no. We're naming the Chow.
Oh dear. We're naming the Chow. What are we naming the Chow? Oh, that's why he left, was so he could do that.
Oh no, is he gonna transporter this thing?
Deku! He's the Chow's Deku! Alright.
Oh, shout out to Deku's feed where he just gave the cheetah to the Chow and then exited out accidentally.
Awesome.
So it's interesting here, they didn't get any other animals, they just got a speed animal.
Yeah, they just got a cheetah.
I guess Deku would be incredibly based at run.
I wonder if they're just getting run high enough to just go clear one race and then leave.
Yeah, they just gonna like name the Chows after each other, then get 99 run, and then just dip out of the Chow Garden. Like, there's some misbehaving happening. Oh, are they just gonna do one race?
They are. Let's go. You just need to run level 4, I guess. Mushroom Forest? Oh no, the Mushroom Forest!
Bro, Mushroom Forest, it sounds like a Fortnite level. Look at them, they're so angry or half asleep.
That was me before I started commentating.
That is me right now.
Wholesome.
Getting the level 6 run Chow. Getting some time save.
Let's go. Alright, yo, Liam
Yo,
Chow's
Chow.
on the head. Just gotta go. Stay. It's holding steady in third place.
Three.
Go.
Second. One.
First.
Yes.
It's going.
Come on.
Alright,
Come on.
using the stamina.
Come on, Deku.
Where are we at the,
Yes.
we at the end? Let's go. 2866. Now what time has Deku got? He's got to be 2866. Alright, they just do one race and dip. Wholesome. Back into the Chow world. Was this a mistake? Yes. Okay.
Back into Hero Story.
Alright, let's go. Fake your cutscene. Come on. Oh, unfortunate, but Deku lost the race. 2890. That's slower than.
Lost the race. That's
Yeah,
bad.
that just that settled it right there. Deku's time was worse than Liam's.
Oh wait, did he name his Chow? I think that was the issue.
Yeah, probably.
He lost the race, but he went out of his way to get 5 run instead of 4.
I know. I can't believe this.
Do you know who I am?
Liam, we're getting 11 shadow. That's pretty nice.
Let's go.
It is toxic.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you all.
Oh no, the big jump for Deku. Lost a second. It's all falling apart.
Oh, you could really. The time differences from that one Chow run.
That should have named the child after Liam. Can't believe it.
Sorry, but Liam ran the math, and he took a calculated risk at 4 run, but he knew it was worth it.
Let's go. Alright.
So both off to a good run for a start. 16 Chad. So the gentleman's agreement, they just went into the Chow Garden and raced for some reason.
Because it's very based.
Oh, going for Air Yuzi. What a stupid name, but Air Yuzi. Hopefully we get to see some wall runs. I feel like Deku's gonna go for it.
Liam's going for it?
Zoom moonshot.
And Liam gets on the wall.
That's a very yeah.
Are we clearing it?
No.
Oh no, not quite. Oh, that's so
Yeah, that was a very
unfortunate.
tough moonshot because of the loop speed launch kind of screwed him over because it was very to the right. Deku going for cast run.
Unfortunately for Liam, Deku has now pulled ahead. The Deku fan base is popping off.
Getting a clean 117.99. A 1 frame away from the 118.
Wholesome.
You did forget the name, and how dare you? I'm so crazy.
Liam!
Oh. Go name the Chow right now.
Yes!
Liam now 20 seconds behind. After all is said and done, I think that was what we started with.
No problem.
You know, floor under a ceiling. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Too tired. Scarecrow protecting a container. Now this could be funny if it gives him King of the Hill. But overall, this sounds like it could be good. Oh no, he didn't just grab the Chowkey, did he?
Back.
No.
No, yeah, we gotta go back and name the Chow. It's important.
Overall, pretty nice set. Pumpkin Hill, if you do not know, really loves to send you to all 3 of the mountains to get the authentic Pumpkin Hill experience. And that's kind of just what we saw. What do I name? Name it Liam.
I think he's going to find an interesting problem. You have to actually manually.
I guess we're going into the Chow Garden a 3rd time.
This is something I had witnessed multiple times in the bingo league. People would enter the Chow Garden with the key, and then they go to take the Chow out to go name it or something like that, and then they go back into the story and they're just so confused.
Oh, that's right. So funny. I forgot that that was a thing. Yeah, that's funny. If you don't know, every time you exit out of the Chow like garden, the neutral garden, whenever you're from a story, for some reason it teleports you out and doesn't teleport you to the main lobby.
Yeah, it thinks you just want to get back to the story and gameplay.
That's really funny. So that makes sense. That's why Liam exited it out of it once.
Yeah.
Liam just knows these things.
Well, yeah,
he's running these calculations in his head, figuring everything out. He's thought of everything through.
Yeah, I mean, when he lives in the Chow Garden, like that's just what happens.
You can find his apartment in the Chow Garden, if you did not know.
Yeah, the Chow Garden is located in Canada. True story.
Everything's so peaceful there.
So true.
Both getting good mission streaks except for Liam's. That was terrifying. I thought he was. Oh, that's
no.
awful.
We got the Walk of Shame. At least there's no death. Those lines are looking a little shaky.
Yeah, getting the Walk of Shame, probably one of the most appropriately named strats in this game. At least it's not Boner Lead. But the Walk of Shame, you do feel shame if you get it. Deku staying ahead with the lead from Task Run and then from Zero Cycle. I think he got Zero Cycle.
Going into Aquatic Mine. Let's see if he pulls out the RNG breaks.
Did he get it? Up.
Up, now's the time. You know, you got.
Going to the drone.
It's right now because he can go in, look at the cutscenes again, and see if he gets a free piece.
Oh, yeah.
Drywall strats, and he gets to name the Chow. That's how it works. Deku is a genius right now.
I gotta do better next time.
Deku is just playing 12 leagues ahead of all of us.
How about the name
Bingo? That's the wrong tournament, buddy.
Wholesome. Alright.
Oh, for a second, I thought he was going to name it Liam.
Liam got the first piece, 3 fans. And he's got that one.
Oh, and he's got that wooden window. That's...
Yeah, wooden window. Didn't go turn the water, which probably would have been a good idea. We'll find out
I think
once
it would
he
be
reads the
very
hint.
funny if Liam got good RNG against Deku, but Deku isn't getting good RNG. which is very ironic.
The water level might change. Try it.
Overall, a good set. It's really nice when you don't have to change the water level to water level 3.
Yeah, it's very nice. It played out very well.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Chase the skull.
Getting a good monitor clip with a bad camera. Really nice.
And just like that, Liam is now 5 seconds ahead.
Hi, my name is Deku, and welcome to the Naming the Chow Challenge. Okay, now both runners are currently driving. Awesome. Also, something I just noticed is, yeah, both runners don't have ESG.
Yep.
Which I don't think they can. I don't think the Chow Kindergarten unlocks unless you have 5 emblems.
No, I think that just opens once you birth a chow out of an egg.
Birth, you mean throw a Chow out of an egg?
Yes!
You would give them the wall experience.
Look, they always said that we were delivered by storks, but like, what if we were delivered by being thrown against the wall?
What if we were born in the Chow Garden? Like, think about it.
Wholesome.
The great Chow Garden in the sky.
That's where I want to go after I pass away, the great Chow Garden in the sky.
You hear the same neutral Chow Garden song on loop.
You know, someone pointed this out in, I think, memes or something. Some of these clouds kind of looking like Among Us.
Yeah. No, word around the grapevine is there's Among Us in the sky. The more you look at it, the more you just see that these clouds are copy and pasted every 3 inches, which is awesome. Good job, Game Devs.
I mean, if you think that, just look at the cityscape, like, the same building layout on both ends.
Yep. Well, the skybox for this map is fantastic. They spent a whole 5 minutes on it.
I love that the skyboxes in these Dreamcast GameCube games.
No, you're literally like, the skybox is the same every 3 feet. You're driving on a literal road in the sky that has ramps and shit. It's like this stage. They spent 2 minutes on it, and they were like, "Yep, that's a day. Guess I could collect the paycheck now."
Yes. Yo, no way, Liam widened it by another second, 6 seconds ahead.
The whole kart racing with 3 courses is now available. Wonder if we're gonna see that too. Liam so far having a good hit in base at a very clean start. Going for the risky hover here. Ooh. Yeah. So what you can do there is on that bottom platform, you can either do a pause hover or a normal hover. It is faster to do a normal hover, especially because variant 1, but it's a bit riskier. It's very easy to not get enough height and to mess up your line. But you know, being the chap he is.
Or just be fast and get the double tap immediately.
Or just be fast and do the pause hover without the pause.
Big brain.
All runners having a clean hitting base so far. Yeah, that was really nice in base. This is gonna be like a mid 140, maybe a 145. Yeah. No, that's nice. It's not much you could complain about there.
Very solid run through.
That was a little tough.
Gonna be moving on, getting into Pyramid Cave.
Now we get the funny stage.
Still 6 seconds. Both runners are staying on each other's ass.
Oh, we're getting light dash there, which is the not getting light dash. Overall, been at least somewhat of a clean start for Liam. I know with Pyramid Cave, it is so difficult to like. It's so easy to mess up that it's very easy to just lose your flow for this stage. Yeah, also manipulate the ghost. That looks very scary. It's also worth pointing out that Deku's anime girl cursor on the screen right now. Give a shout out for that real quick.
Ellie ISA cursor. Gotta love the Ellie ISA cursor. You know, I recently found out, not to be off topic, but I will be off topic. But I recently found out that another anime girl, Kiria Kurano from Tokyo Mirage Sessions, is voiced by the same person as Ellie Ayase. And now I can't help but hear that every time I listen to Love Live music.
Let's go. Did you know Savick is voiced by Nico Yazba?
Joe!
I can't help but hear Nico Yazba when I hear Savick. It's a
Let's
crazy
go.
little SA2 fact.
And Deku just pulled ahead 10 seconds. Let's fucking go.
133. My god, this man is cracked.
He's been in the aura chambers. I don't know what to say. Sometimes I just sit there and I see, and those like Aura and Deku will just sit there in Pyramid Cave for like forever.
EO1. I know some runners don't like this piece. Yeah. This is either a 50-50 between core or green. Above a small flame. Interesting decision not to take that. You need 4 square pillars. Another red room piece. Deku getting water bug, taking the death. Liam choosing to go through 4.
It's closer.
Liam, or Deku getting something here. Knowing what it is, let's go. Getting nape of the neck without a hint. That is huge. Generally, if you can, you want to try to read as many pieces as you can in core, or in red room piece dudes. Because it is very slow to grab a hint. Because you still have to wait like 3 seconds for your hint to recharge.
Actually, using IGT methods, it would be faster to just die at that point if you read a hint.
Yeah. Yeah, Deku flexing the Deku chamber. If you've not noticed, he is insanely cracked at this game. Just look at his times 20.
I found him.
The gap is widening further.
There's about a 2 to 3 week period where Deku just lived in Death Chamber.
Yeah, this is perfect.
But Liam also getting a time not to scoff at.
Huh? Who's there? What the? A ghost?
Deku getting cat boost.
Setting up for a clean King Boom Boo.
Cat boost is such a good name. Whoever named it, I love it. And also getting cat boost.
Let's go. One more
What's
hit
up?
for
It's
Deku.
your boy, Mimi.
Wholesome. Alright. Can Liam follow up with a clean fight as well? Hit 3 and hit 4. Perfect.
Deku going for pocket bounces here.
What a hassle.
Getting 3 clean profit bounces, let's go. Overall, a clean profit bounce, a golem. 33. There's not much you can complain about with a 33, especially if you're doing profit bounces. I am also going for profit bounces here. Oh, getting
Just
that hit.
barely.
Barely getting that hit.
Nice try, Rocky.
Here's something that could really decide the run, because we've just entered space, and space is full of skips. Pretty much every non-hunting stage in space is skipped. Actually, all of them are. It's just Meteor Herd that isn't skipped. Because we really can't. Space was really put together with duct tape and runes.
Imagine if there was some way you could wrong warp past the hunting stage.
I mean, Chowkey glitch if you're creative enough.
Wholesome.
Both missing first strike one. Liam getting the second try, going back about 2 inches. Still getting it.
That worked.
That was
hello.
that was a Katie second try, but Bofa, my god.
You know, if it works, don't break it, I guess.
Unlike this game, it does not work, so break it.
Mans knows what he's doing.
Deku nearing the end.
I did it!
In 137.
I gotta do better next time.
Liam also approaching the end. Ooh, almost clipping out, but also getting a 137.
Let's go.
It's very Meteor Herd.
Last time for RNG to make a comeback.
And now at the casino, spinning the slot machine that is Meteor Herd.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Twin stars back down.
It's closer.
I literally just saw these first 2 pieces in NG Plus yesterday.
This could be, yeah. That's really, I'm
Cage-
surprised he didn't cryptic check this. I mean, he was the person who created the doc full of cryptic checks, so I'm assuming the chances weren't good for this then.
Yeah,
Like I would have.
It's closer.
he would know the chances.
If anyone. Maybe cryptic, but he would probably know the chances best, Deku.
I don't think Cryptic knows the chances so much as he just has a feeling for what 2 pieces would go good
Yeah.
with a cryptic check and what wouldn't.
Cryptic is kind of run off of getting a good feeling on a piece.
Long time no see, treasure hunter.
Going for cryptic checks. I'm only getting 2 out of the 3 meteors.
Talking to you is a waste
Um,
of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will.
Yeah, surrounded by spinning containers. That's really toxic.
Yeah, RNG just isn't in Liam's favor today.
I'm
Get away from my emerald.
Yeah, when it comes to cryptic checks, they are just very random. So sometimes when you're in the middle of a cryptic check, it's just better to cut your losses and just go get your piece too. In situations like that, even if he did just go get his piece too, that was still a very toxic piece 3.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much you could do with surrounded by spinning containers. Getting middle, bottom, top, that is like the worst this stage has in terms of set locations.
I mean, you could like get top, bottom, top, but who's going for a top piece, first piece?
Top, bottom, top, I don't know, but that sounds like something Yanni would try to prove. Deku. Going for the pause method, I assume? Yeah. This has really been pretty much recently. It's for doing
Liam's having a moment in Rouge 2, or just Rouge. That this
Rouge
isn't
2?
the second fight. I don't know why I said that. I was on autopilot there. My brain is just like, space fight. These are the second time you fight these characters. Oh fuck! Wait, no, you don't only fight Rouge once.
I was in VC with Zephyr and I called it like Rouge 1, and Zephyr was like, I mean you're right, but why'd you call it Rouge 1?
Wholesome. Alright, and now Deku's a whole stage ahead. This is unfortunate for Liam. But anything can still happen. We still got Final Rush.
Final Rush, yeah. Final Rush, if you miss it, does like lose an entire minute and a half. Minute and 20. You only know if you have enough height at the very end.
Yeah. Oh, we can only hope for Deku's sake and hope the other way for Liam's sake.
I don't know if that hits. That was so extremely low. Oh, yeah, just tied a little bit. That's rough.
The fact that that didn't kill plane but still missed was like weird.
Yeah, the fact that Liam got out of bounds without kill planing. Oh, he seems a bit high. Choosing to run on the roof. Safest strat.
Let's go.
Deku looking
Liam
like he
is
has
now-
good height.
Liam is now out of Crazy Gadget.
Choosing to go around the kill plane. Usually you don't even ever interact with that.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
go.
119.
Deku clears it. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to jinx it, but he was having some moments in practice earlier.
No problem.
Yeah.
So glad he worked it out.
You know, 119.34 FR. That is still a really good time. Liam getting the manip. Eggman Walt 2 is over. 0 lives.
And Deku goes for 1, goes for 2, 3, 4, and there it is.
2756.9. GG. It's a good run
GG
from both
Deku.
runners.
GG
I'll see.
Liam for putting up a good fight.
Also, yo, thank you for the raid. Just got to come to see the end of a very intense race, despite the Chow Garden bits.
Did it.
No, that because of the Chow Garden.
Because of the Chow Garden, my bad.
Awesome job, Tails.
Sonic! And
Ooh, getting a very sus-looking fastball.
Liam is very much ride or die based off of the beginning sections of Final Rush. If his beginning play is not clean, then his timing is all thrown off.
Going for whatever this is.
Where is this going? Oh no.
I didn't know we're doing FC mini skip. Something also to note that makes me laugh every time I see it in the credits. Look closely at the credits. When they get to singers credited, they will credit 100p, who did all of the Knuckles raps. And they spelt his name wrong in there.
Looks like that's a DNF from Liam.
Liam ended up DNFing.
Understandable. Let's get him in here. Come on.
Come on.
Tethys, I need you. I do not have these powers. Deku's here, let's go.
Let's go, it's Deku.
Any Liam Dungus?
GG on the dub.
Dang. This was the match of all time.
Yeah.
It was. Pretty good.
It still takes me a second to realize the time is so high because you guys went into the Chow Garden.
Yeah.
Speaking of Chow Garden, Liam.
Good match.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was really, really good. I was keeping a few tabs on it here and there. It was cool how we kind of traded the lead back and forth a little bit. We both hit CE, which was kind of dope.
Oh yeah, the sync at the beginning.
Yeah,
not to
mention the Chow Garden. Going into the Chow Garden, getting the cheetah, the impromptu strats, getting the cheetah, naming the Chow, and then doing the one race. Funnily enough, I like how Liam had a run stat of 4 and Deku had a run stat of 5, and Liam still ended up winning that beginner race.
Yeah, that's interesting. How, did you get 100, or how many points did you come away with, Deku, for your run stat?
I didn't pay attention to that. I guess I can just check. But I downloaded to level 6.
I ended up with 100, so it worked out. I knew I need just that much and a little bit of boost from the stamina, and you're good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my race was close, but it wasn't close.
I just wanna commend you, congratulate you. I don't know what word I'm looking for on the big brain plays, waiting until Aquatic Mind to quit out and go back into the Chow Garden to name the Chow, so you can get the drywall strats and his check for pieces again.
You got no free pieces, so you exited out and named your Chow then, so you could get another shot. That was really funny.
Yeah.
I ended up getting so lucky, and I got double cutscene pieces. I got one window. And
switch two strats.
So yeah, I got lucky, and then it was water level 2 for my third piece. So
yeah,
hell yeah,
it was a very nice set on your side. It was kind of ironic because somebody in a race against Deku was getting the good RNG in Aquatic Line.
Death Chamber fell apart though, and I think Deku caught a bit of that. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I noticed in the chat, you were like, Liam, or maybe that was Meteor Herd too. Yeah, I did some bad decisions with Meteor Herd and Death Chamber, so.
Yeah, the Meteor Herd was rough, I saw. Yeah, apparently my child had 148 on, so I probably had too much.
Yeah, you had plenty. You certainly had plenty there.
Yeah, I just wanted to play safe.
I think if your Shao trips though, and you don't boost at the right times or whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if my child trips?
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily didn't end up happening.
No, absolutely. That was fun. I can't ask for a better way to get knocked out of the tournament here for the Autumn qualifier. So that was a really fun match to end it on. And I think honestly, despite the 2-minute plus Chow detour, we played pretty well.
Yeah.
I could have clutched out a mid or a high 28 had I not had some FR meltdown there at the end. But I don't want to keep my friends waiting too long, so I want to And plus, the next match coming up, give everyone time to get ready and set up and stuff. And since I'm out of the tournament anyways, it doesn't really matter if I DNF at this point, right? There's 2 more qualifiers, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Mhm. Absolutely.
But that was a very good race from both runners.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Any
Yeah,
lost
great
words?
Bitches, we both got them.
Yeah.
Very true.
Deku, you looking forward to your race against Yarasu?
Oh, sure.
Hell yeah.
Yarasu is a nice guy. He likes Among Us. That's how you know.
It's
An anime.
So true. All right. Well, up next, we've got Dawn versus Superior. Mango's gonna still be here. Ali's gonna come and take my place. And then we're gonna have Emerald versus Flub. And a loser's quarter match race. I think it's either going to be the result of Deku Yarasu versus the loser of winter semis. So, or it's going to be the CXJW one. I don't know. One of these is going to be on the offline channels. One of them is going to be on the main channel. Same with the loser eights races coming up. Those will be on the side channels. So stick around. Click that multi-stream. I think it'll be happening soon-ish at some point. I don't know. Yeah.
This is the start of the mango block, so I hope you're not tired of me.
Oh my god.
Let's go! I love mangoes.
Let's go.
Big fan of the mango block.
Peace out, homies. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for putting on such a good show with the Chow shenanigans. Really glad you set saves for that.
Exactly. Yeah. You gotta make sure you set the yellow stays for chapter 40.
Oh, that's so
Thanks.
funny.
Thanks for being Liam. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, good luck to the next runners.
And I'm gone forever, but
Goodbye
Gone
forever.
forever. Goodbye forever, mango.
I just love how he started typing and then stopped. And I will never know what he has to say.
Hello, it is I, me, Mango, from the Mango Block, and it is also Allie. Allie, say hi.
Hi, I'm Allie. I'm here for the Allie block.
She's Allie. It is the Allie Mango Block. I hope you don't get annoyed of us because there's 2 straight matches of us. What are we watching? We're watching Dawn versus Superior. Superior absolutely based. Dawn, I think he's probably still asleep. This is gonna be fantastic.
Yeah, so we have a pre-recorded...
Oh, he is still asleep. Let's go.
Yeah, we have a pre-recorded run from Don SR because it is early in the morning for him. Like, it isn't for Mango as well, but Mango's here and Don's not. We'll talk about that later.
Yeah, it's currently 8 a.m. in California, and I'm here and Don isn't.
But yeah, looks like we are about to get started. Mango, what are you looking forward to in this match?
I'm looking forward to seeing Don flex, not gonna lie. And I'm looking to see Superior clutch this out, because he's just absolutely based in a gamer, and I'd love to see this. I'm also waiting for them to wait on literally every single upgrade to say hi to Shiny.
If they don't, I'm gonna be heartbroken.
If they don't do a full circle on the bounce bracelet, I'm going to be mad.
Don literally has an emote of that, so... He does. It's true. Where is it, Don SR high shining?
But I know Don, he was here earlier for the last match. He said something in chat. He was doing a bit of trolling, a tad amount of trolling.
Don does a little bit of trolling.
Yeah,
it is true.
He does some misbehaving.
But yeah, we should be good to go soon, TM. But yeah, this is going to be a good one. Superior has kind of kicked ass throughout this tournament.
Superior does it.
And Dawn is Dawn. Like, Dawn's #1 seed for the qualifiers, so like you expect him to play really, really well. But Superior really has just been coming in like person after person after person. Like, just taking them out, knocking them to loser. So I'm really, really excited for this. And we were talking pre-recorded Dawn.
Yeah, this whole tournament is actually pre-recorded. We're not here. We were here yesterday.
We were here yesterday.
It is
It's true.
currently October 15th.
Yeah, we are also off on Sacer 2. Oh, Dawn.
Dawn?
Oh my god, I can't believe Dawn is pause nipping. This is so toxic.
He's pause buffering all his jumps. How's he doing it?
That's what it's called, pause buffering. But
Yo,
yeah, Huh?
Yo, I was like, is he gonna pause buffer this round?
Oh, damn. I do think it's notable to say that we were talking to Superior before, and Superior was talking about how Dawn was actually the one that helped him get to his 23, and so it was really exciting for him. But he's also like, it's Dawn. Oh, oh no, we have the most unfortunate outcome. We had one CE skip and one not CE skip.
Yeah, that's also something to point out, though. Oh, going for the moonwalk. But there are two Sacer's channels, and Sacer 1 and Sacer 2. On Sacer 2, there's JW versus Seahawks. Both are really good runners. Here we're doing Superior and Dawn. So there's a multi-link. Yeah, multi.
Yeah.
On that. Do it or you die. Sorry.
Shit. Shit. I can't believe Mango is out here threatening people this early in the morning.
I'm not threatening people. I'm making sure they know.
I am the law.
Dawn, getting a B rank, that's really gonna hurt the Dawn community. That's just the community.
And a 122, that's really gonna hurt the Emerald community. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
The Emerald community is in shambles once again.
Once again. What's the point? But I was about to say pretty clean CE from Superior, but he did get stuck on one of those cars because collision. But 204 is definitely not that bad.
Dawn, is he gonna get the frame perfect here?
If he doesn't,
that
Superior automatically wins.
No, he missed it.
Alright, well, back it up. Back it up, back it up.
So we're going into the next race. Who is it? I think
it's Flub and Emerald.
Flub and Emerald.
Flub and Emerald. Let's see if RNG Stone Statue Quartet with no free piece. Oh, it went for the wrong one. Dawn?
Oh, getting some funny actions right here. Yo, and there he is. With Dawn.
Being awake at 8 a.m. and competing at 8 a.m. are very different things. Oh my god, it's Don SR. He lives!
Don SR. The man, the myth, the legend.
Can't believe it. But yeah, a 28 Wild Canyon, which I do not think is what, you definitely don't want to see that. But Superior getting suspended ceiling, so not much better.
The head of the first statue.
Let's see. Sandy Path, and I did not see Mountain of, what is it, red and green stripes?
Something in front of the Mountain of red and green stripes. I don't know.
Close enough.
Stay
this is one of the only... Oh, Superior? Okay, I Wild Canyon track. Yeah, this is... Where this could have been some time save for Superior, it is not. It looks like RNG is being just as brutal to him as it was to Dawn, so.
He is crying in his face cam right now. I feel so bad for Superior.
Oh my god.
I really don't like to see a 40.
This is perfect.
Dawn is just having a top 10 prison lane. It's just. Look at watching the top 10 play prison lane is just like. It's like butter. They just know how to move. Crazy.
I can't remember who I was doing comms with, but this and this and Hidden Base, like, obviously there's skips at the beginning of Hidden Base, but there's a lot of, like, technical movement that you have to make. And since there is no skip for Prison Lane, I think a clean Prison Lane is really, really nice, just because you can see how optimized the mech movement has to be in order to get a good time.
Yeah, and you don't have pause hovering, so you can't just you don't have a just get height button. You have to just make sure everything's insanely precise. You have to go around every corner maintaining all your movement. Watching people who are really good at this stage is just so insane. They play it so well. Dawn being one of them. Dawn fans. I'm a huge Dawn fan.
Any Gen 2 Pokemon in chat?
Gen 2 Pokemon?
I can't believe it. But yeah,
Sure.
Dawn looking like he's gonna 133? 132.99, please excuse me.
132.
Okay.
132 is insane. Jesus.
No,
Dawn.
that's
Sub 4.
sub 4 into Metal Heart. I had to think really hard about what's next. Like, I haven't been calming this all weekend. We do love Gen 2, it's true. Pretty clean mech movement from Superior as well.
Yeah. No way it's refrag.
Oh my god, it's refrag.
Refrag.
Let's go.
No way. It's refrag.
Oh my god, no way, it's Deku SR.
No way it's Deku SR.
I haven't seen Deku SR in such a long time.
I saw him like 10 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Great message.
Let's see, do we see, yep, we do see the police skip attempt. It looks good.
Yeah.
Yep,
Nice
pretty
skip.
clean.
Oh, 140 from Superior. Still a pretty good time.
It is a pretty good time, but with the C skip, no C skip, like that puts a pretty big gap there, and unfortunately Superior just seems to be, I hate saying it like this, but bleeding time away.
Yeah, I'm sure you could pull this back. I'm tired, and I read that 140 as 130, and I was like, yo, shout out to Superior. That's 130, bro.
Thank you, Refrag.
Thank you, Refrag.
119.
Dawn. Metal Harbor.
Dawn really out here saying, I'm not playing at 8 a.m., but you know what I will do? I will put on one hell of a show.
I will kill. This is a huge Donge moment.
Is it a
Speaking of
Donge
Dawn,
moment? Do we
Speaking
have
of
Donge?
No, and that is a crime. More people, you need to add Donge. Don is trying to get rid of Donge because he doesn't like it. We need to stop this man. Donge is such a good emote. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. I think I tried to get it added at one point, but unfortunately. But I can offer you a Dinosaur booth.
Wait, to try to get Emerald to add Donge. I've been trying so hard. I've been campaigning.
What is this propaganda? Listen, if you don't want Donge as an emo, I can just continue having it as a sticker.
I would love a Donge sticker. Oh my god, I'd put that on my car.
That's how I make money. I just sell Donge stickers.
Oh, I would love a Donge sticker.
Sounds like
I'd
I
put
have a
that
new
on
business
everything.
venture. Sounds like I have a new business venture. Dawn, I will give you 10% of the profits because it is your face, and I will give 10% of the profits to Dread because he's the one that made it.
Trade offer. You loan your face, you get 10%.
It do be how it works.
I expect to see a task run from Dawn, because Dawn is very correct at task run. So
Yeah.
I hope we get to see it.
Barring any just wall issues, I guess is the way to say that, because
This stage is a wall issue.
it's true.
It's a floor
Mini-
issue, it's a wall issue, it's a slope issue, the stage is an issue.
I just want to know why. Why are all these stages over a body, like giant bodies of water?
I don't know. I'd love to point out how green this stage is. When they said green forest, they meant it. Like, even the air is green in this stage.
Oh, looks good, looks good, looks good.
Oh, task run, go. Good.
Nope, looks really, really good. Oh,
Looks really
okay,
good.
okay. Okay,
Dawn,
we looked a little short, but he did have enough distance.
Smoking
Will we
crack
see
and
an Air
banging
Jordan?
hose.
Will we see an Air Jordan?
Bro, who's Jordan?
Nope, he didn't go for the Air
Oh.
Jordan.
Still smoking crack and banging hose.
Can't believe we're throwing this on Chaser right now. The Dinosaur agenda. Oh, we're having a little bit of lag. Okay, looks fine.
It's Dawn and
Superior-
green. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say Superiors has had some clean movement going through Green Forest. So, where is Sound Defense?
Yeah. No, Superior's had a clean-ish green forest so far. I'm curious to see if he goes for wall run. And if he does moonshot or task run.
I would assume.
Not getting
oh,
the
oh. No, you're doing great. You're doing great and fine and wonderful. Please keep being you, Sound Defense. That was not me being.
No.
I promise, it's fine.
No.
It's fine.
No. Sound Defense, we love you. You don't need to.
But no, seriously, big shout outs to Sound Defense for giving us very, very updated lead changes, just because it really helps out the viewers and it also really helps out us as commentators.
Literally just volunteering his time for this community. It's insane. Huge shout outs to him.
137 with no wall run. That I feel like
That's nothing to scoff at, yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
But it does look like it was. Yeah, of course it's going to be a place that Superior loses a little bit of time, but as we've seen, like, it may seem a little unlikely just with how consistent Dawn is as a player, barring Meteor Herd, but we have seen some pretty huge swings, especially yesterday in matches, so there really is. Dawn getting weight hop, Scarecrow.
Something else I wanted to point out there that you see the top 10 do. Compared to the top 10, compared to everyone else, the top 10 really pushes their upgrades there. So it's like seeing Dawn do it, it's like, wow, like he pushes it far. Even seeing Katie do it, Katie pushes her upgrades hard. So it's so interesting to see how far they could push it and then still get the cycle.
Sound Defense, if you will message me on Discord, I should be able to do it. Or whisper me on Twitch, I should be able to do it because I'm only calming this match and the next one. But I should be around all day.
Ooh, getting hit there. Should still make the cycle. Ooh, does he make it?
Nope,
Yeah,
he
not
decides to
going
bow
for it.
out. Which is probably taking. This is half, I think. Like, obviously, he won a 0 cycle. Taking half cycle, especially when you realize that you're not going. Like, you're either going to hit first or half there. And Dawn making the decision of, okay, I know I'm not going to hit 0, let me take half instead. Very, very executive decision from him.
Yeah, he might have still been able to make that, but that would have been insanely close and insanely risky, so I do not blame him at all for going for the half cycle.
Yeah, I just got
out of his way to punch the robot to vent his anger.
Can't believe it. Donisar would never be angry.
Sure, you're having a good mission streak so far.
I mean, if Superior's able to get 0 cycle, then that is a way for him to bring it back.
Yeah, no. Superior could 100% slowly gain time on Dawn, because Dawn has a really cracked early game, but I mean, once it gets to the late game, there's so much happening in late game that this could very easily change up.
Free piece for Dawn. It looked like 3 fans.
Zero cycle.
Yep, he gets Zero Cycle. That looked like Zero Cycle.
Yeah, that was. Did you get any? Ooh, not getting any pieces in top, but getting one and one down roof.
I thought I saw 3 fans. Maybe I am blind. I guess I am blind.
He must. It must not have been there because he did reset. Stair-shaped brick room.
Oh,
and the monitor quick.
And this is definitely not going to be the best time for Dawn, but as he proclaims that this is his favorite stage.
Wow. Sub 40 stair-shaped is still really nice. Superior getting a 203. Still looking like he's having just a fun time over there. So shout out to him. Shout out to Superior. You should go follow Superior. And Dawn.
Yeah, and Dawn. Yeah, I think that it's really... I think I said this yesterday when I was doing comms. Seeing runners, like, obviously Dawn is pre-recorded, so we're not actually seeing him live in action, but seeing runners look like they're enjoying what they're doing, like enjoying the race, regardless of how it's going, it's just really good to see. Like, it really keeps, like, the mood up.
Yeah.
And so seeing Superior just vibing and really enjoying what he's doing, it's just fun to see.
Yeah. That's the one thing I've really noticed about Superior and all the time I've known him is he's here to have fun. I mean, you see some runners, they get actually like you can feel that they can feel their loss, right? But Superior he's here to have fun, and that's what he's going to do. And it's like such a sick mentality to see because he's just here enjoying the game.
Oh yeah, and I think when he played drum, I think I like spoke to him before and he was like, yeah, like I'm the lower seed here, so I'm just gonna vibe and have fun. And then he beat drum and now he's here. And so he's really just vibing along. And you're also getting to see how good Superior really is.
Oh yeah. Superior is insanely good at this game too.
And yeah, do you want to talk about how many laws and violations Route 101?
No, but something I would love to talk about. Pulling this out last match. If you look at the clouds, the clouds are copy and pasted every 3 inches, bro. Like look at this crap. They're just the same. I mean, I guess it's the same with the buildings, but there's only so much we can expect from this game.
Yeah, you can definitely see it with the buildings because you can see where like it cuts off, and you can see the height, like the tall buildings. All 4 racers are in Route 101.
We are living in the worst timeline. Dawn just getting off the Route 101, probably getting a crack time.
214 is not bad.
That yep, knew it. Dawn being based as always.
Irene, no, all clouds are copy and pasted. What are you talking about?
I'm going to hidden base.
Should see pole hop. Should, assuming that.
IL? Pole hop? Maybe?
Maybe?
Yes? Yes?
Yes!
Dawn?
This man is cracked! What the fuck? Let's go.
Insane?
Yeah, very, very clean pole hop. Alright, someone ban Deku. Deku's a mod.
AFH Poggers. Let's go. Not seen that in a while. I've not even thought about AFH Poggers in like months.
Didn't get on top of the.
I love AFH
Oh my!
Poggers.
Can't believe it. We're seeing a 215 from
215,
Superior, so
Both really
we have some pretty clean driving happening. Yeah,
Some
out of
pretty
Route
clean.
101.
Maybe.
Yeah, out of Route 101, Dawn only gained
Mr. President, reports.
oh, teeny tiny, like less than a second. So we are seeing some schmoovin'. Yeah, 2/5 of a second.
Yeah.
It's such a weird way to math that. Yeah.
2/5 of a second.
2/5 of a second. Superior also getting pull up. I didn't see if it was IL pull up.
141 too, by the way. You really can't go wrong with a 141.
I
Without
will.
that, I would be crying. My career is over. I've peaked.
I peaked. I do wish that we had a little bit more room on the screen, and like I know that this is not to any fault of the event team or the runners, but sometimes I really do wish I could see splits just for pace comparison. I do not think this is. Yeah, this is there. There's no way this is PB pace for Dawn. I don't think, but still, it would be cool to see where he is comparatively.
I don't think this is PV pace. If it is, it's probably not by much because he did have a.
Does he do it? Does he do it?
He did get rolled. Dawn!
High shining!
High shining! Shining high!
Let's go! Dinosaur, you're literally a
Dawn.
legend.
Dawn. Dawn is my dad, bro.
You high shining.
You said hi to Shiny.
It's really funny because I told Superior because before. Oh, I thought you were asking what you did.
Oh.
I only have one monitor, and right now I have doing comms. I have chat up to read, and I also have Seahawks and JW up. So like, hey, there's a lot happening all at once. Oh my god, Dawn's giving me a math lesson.
Oh no.
I love this.
That's all on the sheet.
Alright, I need to go ahead and get High Shining ready for Superior as well, because he did say that he was going to say hello to him. And I don't think he'd lie to me. But no, Dawn, it's actually really funny because before I knew that your match was pre-recorded, I was going to ask if y'all would gentleman's it. Nope, Superior's. Nope. Match's over. Nope. I cannot believe him. I'm heartbroken. I'm heartbroken!
Darren Beetle.
He forgore.
He forgore.
I can't believe he forgore.
Call emoji.
Good death trap pieces. Yeah, we're in blue room.
Yeah.
This is a good death trap piece. It's over.
Hopefully he gets something. He has a ton of lives, so I'm sure he can.
The Superior incurs 30-second penalty for no shot.
There we go, Rao. That's a nice set.
What's up? Yeah.
The Death Chamber Scholars.
Death Chamber, my beloved. Death Chamber, my beloved.
Bro, these Death Chamber Scholars, they've been hitting the books recently. They've been analyzing the 1024.
Yes!
Getting a 31, there's not much more you can ask for.
Oh no, definitely not.
Huh. No problem.
So this is actually
His feet playing right now. It's really hype, and I think Dawn could clutch this out.
the feet. I do not want to say that. I was gonna say the fucking feet gaming, and it's like no. Big marshmallow, good piece. Good P1.
Dawn is our feet.
God. You're gonna
Taking the
see.
death here.
Which I think everybody that I've seen get Big Marshmallow has Death Stratted.
Yeah. It's generally far enough away from Red Room that you want to Death Strat it, you get good enough odds.
Superior ping reading that. Very, very nice.
Being reading that, what a legend.
Oh, Gorilla's.
Oh.
I was about to say, I feel like Gorilla's Chase is the bad one because you're going to green.
Yeah. You're not even just going to green, you're going to the green side room. Oh, clipping in early. You hate to see it.
Meanwhile, we have Dawn doing some egg golem gaming. Can't believe it.
Exiting with a 56, 56, 57, 58.
59.
Minute. Golem drip. Not thought about that emote in a while. Dawn is going into Bofa.
Is he gonna hit the Quan? Are we gonna see the Quan?
I could see the Quan.
What the? A ghost?
I would love to see the Quan. I would love to pop off like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Sad.
Sad.
Yeah.
We have one more chance to see the Quan. Meanwhile, Superior looking good with KBB. Oh! Dawn.
That looked like it was too late of a jump.
Dawn SR?
This is why we need Donge.
So, in case you're like 3 more because of Sacer 2, neither of those runners did hit the Quan. So, Superior really is our only hope. That was a really pretty profit bounce.
Spears having a good egg going so far. Something worth noting. I didn't know about this till like this weekend. Did you know, Ali, that they're calling the getting to the goal ring at the end of Bofa and then missing the goal ring and dying? They're calling that
Ligma?
Ligma.
It's been called Ligma.
Who's naming this stuff? Who?
I don't know.
Is this
Ask the same fucking person that named Bonerweed, dude.
Who named Bonerweed? It was probably TGU, but.
Yeah,
but who's naming, like, okay, the Quan makes sense because GURP is based, and GURP decided, and whatever GURP decides, it's just law. But Ligma?
I mean...
We stand GURP.
It's true, we do. Alright, are we gonna see the Quan from Superior? I need you to call it now.
Superior Quan.
Superior Quan, let's go, let's go!
The Superior Quan.
Oh my god, he's out!
No.
Oh, okay, alright, we need wagers Quan Chow Quan in the chat right now. No, let's drop the fucking Quan. We just saw Superior hit the Quan.
Triangle Star, getting Triangle Star. I know a lot of people don't like this piece, but it is supposed to be good if you have set knowledge. And Dawn is the set knowledge guy, so.
Cryptic who?
Cryptic who?
Dawn SR, the hunting man. It's so crazy. Doing quick little free piece check.
Oh, does he know the set? Let's go. Question mark?
The question is, would you get...
Or no, he doesn't. Sorry.
Oh, Yeah, jump from the star.
Yeah.
I mean, from where he was, I don't think that was a piece to check. So, like... Yeah, 46? Yeah.
It's kind of unfortunate, but I mean, getting a 46 out of it is still pretty good. You just hate jumping from the star.
Alright, superior? Okay, we are fine. As many runs as I have watched, I have never been able to tell if they're gonna get Ligmud. And so I get nervous every time they clip back in.
They're gonna get Ligmud. What a world we live in.
What a world.
I'm gonna get rouged? Probably not.
More likely than you'd think.
Why use out there?
Pretty clean fight. And we got the whistle?
And we
Let's
got
go.
the whistle. The whistle dad.
Donisar does in fact whistle with Knuckles when he can.
Ooh. Good piece one. Oh, could potentially cryptic check this. He's not going
Doesn't
to.
look like he's going to.
If he gets his bottom piece though, this is insane. And not that bottom piece.
But not... Oh, that's not terrible.
It's not terrible, but it's just not that bottom piece. Like, there's so many... All of the other bottom pieces from there, I believe, are really good. Bottom piece 3s are just very nice in general, especially if you have a bottom piece too. But that one can be annoying.
Alrighty, let's see. Dawn lining up. And he's out?
He's out?
Let's go. Looks good.
Sub 50, maybe? Yeah.
48? Not bad. This
A
Knuckles like a
320.
320. I can't believe Dawn the Knuckles guy would have a 320. I don't know if that's good or bad. I feel like that's not that great.
Dawn 420.
Dawn
Oh,
420?
weed.
Do you mean Dawn smoking weed?
Yes.
Here,
I
I'll
don't
give
think
you...
that emote's in here, though.
Oh, we do have Dawn Booth.
Oh, we have Dawn.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think that that's an ideal.
Hitting the minute.
Right.
This is still a good no reset pace.
Yeah. Alright, I need to ask. We have not seen it all
no.
tournament. Despite the fans asking Dawn for it.
Oh, are we gonna see OBT?
Are we gonna see OBT? Let's see. He said that he didn't feel practiced enough to do it, but he has been hitting it pretty well. Nope.
Just going for our first gift. I do not blame him.
I cannot believe Donisar would forsake me like this.
Actually, I do, because Katie said she can do it with her eyes closed, Dawn. Dawn, why can't you do it?
Meanwhile, it looks like... Oh, Superior looked... Okay, Superior looked a little... that looked a little high, but it's fine.
Well, let's go.
Okay, well, Katie has more practice.
I think it's also pointing out that Katie being able to do it with her eyes closed is most definitely a cap.
I can't believe that Mango lied on stream.
No, she said that, but I do not believe her. Yeah.
It's also cap.
And then Mikey, who asked her.
Alright, let's... Yeah, Dawn looks fine on height, while Superior cleans up Eggman 2. Yeah, it looks like this match is going to be coming to a close. And we've seen really good gameplay from both runners. Like, this is definitely nothing to scoff at on either end.
No. Yeah, a sub 120 final rush is really good.
I mean, we should see, what, a mid-high 24 from Superior? Perhaps.
This is gonna be a 23-20. This would be insane if Dawn got a no reset 23-20.
So
Oh
that's
my
actually.
baby
Oh
God.
my god.
Oh my
He
God.
did. So
So
this is
Dawn.
actually funny because
GG.
I think Dawn was the one telling me that M kept getting no reset 23-20s. The best turning times are 23-20, 23-20, and
Dude.
23-21.
23-19 is a wall.
Can't believe it. New world record. Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
let's
Dawn
go.
SR really did that.
Let's go. Shout out to Dawn SR. GG.
We love Dawn
Insane
SR.
run. And Superior too. Also having a really good run. Like this is gonna be a really good no reset. And also shout out to Superior. Just in that face time, you
Superior-
could tell he enjoyed that entire match.
Which was so fun. Like I said, watching runners look like they're enjoying. This is gonna be what 20 low, really low 25. Actually, I can't call. I don't know times yet.
Huh. No problem.
It's gonna be something. I can tell you that.
It is going to be some numbers. Meanwhile, on the Sacer 2 channel, we have Seahawks finishing up against JW, but JW took the win. So we will see JW later on in the day.
It's JW, not JL.
I said JW.
Oh no, I know. I know
Oh.
it's JW because we only take W's.
We only take W's, we do not take L's. And GG's to Superior with a 25-02.
Yeah, 25-02. Really good.
Game Superior in chat going, game sucks, oh Mal.
Let's go, Superior.
Let's
Good
see if
runner
we
for ball
can.
runners.
Yeah, GG's to both of you. Y'all played really, really well. Hopefully we can, at the very least, I know this is pre-recorded, but Dawn may decide to jump in VC.
This is all pre-recorded. Again,
We are
this is-
holograms.
It's the 15th right now.
It's true. It is. At the very least, we should have time for interviews. So
Yeah,
hopefully
unless Stethis yells at us, we should have time for both Superior and Dawn interviews. I'm really curious to have their interviews just to see what they think of those runs.
oh yeah. Please, Mr. Restreamer man.
Please. Oh, it's Superior.
It's Superior. I have a
Forgot
serious.
to turn the troll stick off at the beginning of my run. I forgot to turn like the troll.exe program in my brain off. And so my entire first 5 stages were actually the worst. And then I loaded into Pumpkin Hill and I suddenly remembered how to play Sonic Adventure 2. And that's how I would describe my entire race. Also, fuck RNG. My fastest RNG stage was Meteor Herd. I'm tired. I'm so mad.
Honestly,
I have a
you just
statement
look
for you,
like you
Superior.
enjoyed it.
Oh no, I was having a great time. I don't actually care, but like
Yeah.
I was having a great time. But no, like also RNG, fuck off Knuckles, and also fuck off me for trolling at the beginning of the game.
Superior.
Yeah,
You know the gentlemen's that we agreed on?
we didn't agree on a gentleman's.
Well, Dawn did the gentlemen's without knowing the gentlemen's.
A day.
And you didn't.
What's a
Yeah,
Dawn?
there's no gentleman's. I was like, I don't do it. I'm not gonna sit there.
I'm heartbroken. But yeah, GG's to both of you. I cannot believe that we have Dawn SR live.
Pulling out a 25-02 and a 23-20, both insane times.
Okay, I have to say, the fact that I trolled that hard at the beginning, and this is a 25-02, my late game was kind of nasty, actually. My late game wasn't
It
that
was.
bad. Except
Yeah,
for, like,
no.
Pyramid Cave and Death Chamber were ass. Everything else was actually really good.
I mean, you played really, really well. This was not bad by any means.
Yeah, no, he had a lot of good stages too, especially Dawn.
Can you believe this is my fastest time in the tournament? I mean, I did the stupid CG no spin dashes with Deku, and that would have been like a 24-14 if we didn't actually. But still, like Like, so technically, I played better in that race, but this being my fastest time in the tournament is like, man, that's hilarious.
I will say, Superior, we do know who you're playing against next.
It is Obama.
You will be you will be playing against JW, which will also be a bomb-ass match. And Dawn, you will be playing the winner of our next match. Can't believe it.
I'm super hyped. I hope to see you go on a winner's run. I'm gonna be stuck between a rock and a hard place, choosing who to root for in that match, though.
That's a rematch too. Me and JW played in June during HST, the last HST. So it'll be a rematch.
JW knocked me out of the tournament last time.
Can't believe JW would do this.
Yeah, I'm honestly pretty happy with how this run went. Obviously, it was yesterday, but I like went back and looked at it, and my Sonic is like almost the same as my PB's Sonic. It's like only a couple seconds off, and then the Knuckles is like 40 seconds worse.
That's so bad.
It's like Eternal Engine, Mission Street, and Knuckles was the difference between this run and my PB. So.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, I'm pretty okay with how it went.
Yeah, having a run that close to your PB, mostly only fueled by bad RNG, is still like insane. Like that is huge respect for that.
I was pretty hyped to be on this run. I don't know what it was. It's just a lot of these matches I've not felt decent at all, and then this one I don't know. I was just able to game like normal. It was hype.
Let's go.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah, GG's Superior. I hope to see some sick matches from you and losers.
Yeah.
And
no, I like no. Finishing out of 2502, I'm like not as mad at this run as I was when I started the run, where I was very mad at the run. And then as I played, I was like, okay, no, I just had the troll program on in my brain for the first 5 stages. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry you had to play so early. I almost feel bad for pre-recording because it feels like a cheat code, kinda.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I would have trolled so hard this morning. So.
It's all good.
Yeah, GG's, man. I'm hyped to see your future matches.
GG's, yeah. It's, hope this JW one is cool too.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Huge
JW versus Seahawks was insane, by the way.
Was it?
Yeah,
it was so
I had it
close
in the
for a long
corner,
time.
and it was really close for a while.
Yeah, I would recommend people go back and watch it.
Yeah, I'll go back and watch it, yeah.
Like, towards the end, it started to break off a bit, but, like, for most of it, it was really close.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So, huge GG's all around. That was a really good race. Any last words from the runners about their runs? Or anything you want to say? I know Liam was really wanting to say bitches.
Yeah, there's really nothing else to say.
Yeah, no.
I won't
Just-
next time.
Just two epic gamers doing the epic gamer things.
Yeah.
So yeah, GG's to both of you. Coming up, we have the second half of winter quarters, semis, English? Yeah, winter semis with Emerald and Flub, and believe it or not, me and Mango are going to be back on comms, so stick around for another epic match.
Yeah. Yo, it's us. I hope you're not tired of us. You're probably extremely tired of me. I'm tired. But we're running it back with two insanely cracked runners. Emerald versus Flub. Everyone knows Emerald. Literally everyone knows Emerald. Your mother knows Emerald, your father knows Emerald, your distant cousin knows Emerald, and Flubber. Everyone knows Flubber, everyone loves Flubber. This is gonna be a good race.
Yeah, this may be one of the closest the closest in terms of PBs that we've had. I'm gonna check speedrun.com just to double check, but I feel like this is obnoxiously close, like PB times. So yeah, M has a 22:27 and Flub has a 22:40. So we have got a 13-second difference between the two. So this is going to be a super duper close match. And honestly, I'm just ready to get it going. Mango, do you have any expectations for this race?
I expect the Emerald fan base that is here to annoy Emerald to add Donch to his channel. That's my only expectations.
Oh my god, that's perfect. Cherry, I see you in chat. I need you to homie me on this and tell
Please.
Emerald to add Donch to his channel.
I've been trying so hard.
Hi, Cherry.
I expect to just both really insane high level runs. Like I know both Emerald and Fobler are so consistent at this entire story.
Let me see if I can find Donch on BTTP or FFC. It may be one of my emotes actually. I may have ended up uploading it.
Yeah, I know Emerald is he's played so much Hero Story that he is just super consistent at it. I mean, I would love to see the amount of completed runs he has. And I know Flub too. Flub, like, he really spends his time practicing each stage, so.
Oh, here we go. We are synced.
No way, it's Venom. The sync? Yo.
Yeah, we are literally just gaming. But yeah, I will point out that Emerald has been playing very consistently, and honestly, so is Flub. So this is probably going to be a tight race, and the only thing that I can really see at least pushing the gap early would be CE skip, but it looks like Flub's lining up, so is M.
And do they get it? Flub gets it. Emerald
M's going back. M is going back.
Having the confidence that he could probably hit it second try. So no, Emerald is just like insanely consistent at this step.
Oh, we're going back. We're going back again. I mean, Emerald probably knows that Flub is really consistent with this stuff, so like... Uh-oh.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
I'm just... Okay, yep. This is this is not what you want to see if you're in the M fan base, because not only did he lose time, not only is he going to lose time by having no CE skip, but he also went back for it 3 times.
Yeah, missing CE skip, it's the tournament nerves mixed with the fact that having that big time loss at the beginning can really put you behind mentally.
Usually,
it can really disrupt your flow.
Usually, though, M seems to be... He seems to be able to shake it off. Oh. Yeah, you see the little laugh from him as he does not get the spin dash down the wall, and we are instead free flying.
Well, Flubler getting a 121. Pretty good time from him.
Not bad. And yeah, we usually expect to see about usually a sub 2 is what you usually want to go for.
Yeah, for skipless you usually want to see a 150 to a 140.
Yeah, and we're going to be pushing 230. Yeah. So Flub is definitely going to have a pretty definitive lead. Yeah, we're gonna have a 232. Yeah.
Suspended ceiling.
Yeah.
Please.
M and Cam. You say suspended ceiling?
Yeah, to reset a suspended ceiling, getting a free piece, getting another
Oh
free piece.
god, that's
Bird box and a
holy.
shade.
This is disgusting.
That is kind of just what you want to see from a reset.
That is a nasty, nasty set. Like, holy shit. And Flub played it really well.
Plug really right. Really? Oh my god. I'm too tired.
It's. What?
Seafood.
Thank you, Seafood.
Is this frame perfect? I don't.
Oh, okay. So, fun fact. Just on Sacer 2, because Sacer 2 right now is running Deku and Yarsu. They are playing the Among Us mod. Yeah.
No, they're gonna leave us. No.
I can't believe they're gonna get ejected.
We can't.
Statue storage.
Among Us.
Statue storage area. I don't know if that's the. I don't think that's like the best P1 by any means, but. Sandy Path.
Taking off the coat.
Oh, we're.
Coat's off.
Coat's off. We're gaming.
Red circle. It could have been worse.
It could have been worse, but still, with the nutty set that Flubler had,
yeah,
it's just a little bit more time.
In his situation, you kind of don't want to see a 27.
But M kind of besides this little the hiccup in CE, M is a very, very consistent runner. And so and we have seen Flub before. If something starts, commentators cursed him.
Yeah.
But yeah, if things start going bad, and it's not a bad thing, but Flub can be a very emotional speedrunner. So if we get into a setting where Flub just starts making small mistakes, sometimes we've seen that kind of snowball, and that's not what we want to see.
It's very easy to just start getting annoyed and mad at Hero Story while you're playing it, and that could very much snowball into something worse.
Flub? Okay, we are back. What
did you just post, Tethys? Be me. Be listening to Uncreative Mango tell me all about Emerald versus Flub. What? Tethys.
Tethys.
Oh. Flub, we're having some pauses.
The Flubler stream is in shambles.
The Flub Nation.
Sound defense, with you saying that Deku, was it just that bad of a set, or were they playing hintless? Because I would not be surprised if they gentlemen's some really dumb shit. Yeah. Even though M is behind right now. Oh, okay, that makes that okay. Okay. I was like, wow, this man. But no, for the M fans out there, do not count him out yet. Again, like I said, he is a very consistent runner, and we could be seeing, we're about to see what, a 133? Yeah, not bad at all. And there he goes, drinking probably the sponsored coffee, if I had to guess.
Sponsored coffee.
Can't believe it. Oh, Flub having... Flub?
He makes it look so good. Flub?
Flub having a little bit of trouble. Melters?
Melters?
Shoutouts to Melters.
No, word from our sponsor. On Dish.
Donosar.
On SR Dish, though. Deku the best, gets 130 nugs every ride. There's our sponsor. That's,
oh my god.
That's the word from our sponsor.
Alright, M having a 19 upgrade, definitely pretty good. Flub has had a couple of little hiccups nothing like no major deaths or anything, but definitely having a little bit of movement errors. Like a 128 is probably not what he wants to see.
No.
But
So this is a place where Emerald could pull back maybe 10 to 15 seconds if he really plays out of his mind.
and like we talk about 10 to 15 seconds is nothing. What happened to Emerald? He did not Ethmar. So what happened was he missed CE. Yeah, he missed CE skip 4 times, and then he was just like, nah, I'm not gonna do this. So he ended up having to.
That's an SMP.
Shoutouts to SMB.
He also got Wild Canyoned.
He did get Wild Canyoned, it was pretty bad. But yeah, I'm finishing with, oh my god, a 122. Can we get some 122s in the chat from the Emerald fan base?
Go to Emerald's chat and post 122 and see what happens.
Yeah, you should try it. It's really cool.
Yo, is this the blows up emoji? Is this the blows up emote time?
Not yet.
Emerald blows up?
Not yet. Not yet. We have to get through Shadow first. You were jumping the gun. Oh, it is a follower emote.
Oh yeah, it is a follower. He hates the fans.
Can't believe it.
Man, it was so sad. I remember when people used to announce their retirement and people just used to post Savic Pogs and Emerald blows up because they had no other emote.
Alright, good. A good, Shadow 1 from Emerald. And we saw a good, clean air easy from Flub, so we are gaming as normal.
Yeah, Flubber is really good at Green Forest. So
yeah, this is...
He might be losing some... Emerald might be losing some time here.
Oh! Well, not if he's... I mean, alright. Emerald Predictors in Shambles, is Flub gonna go 2 out of 3? Are we going to see it? But yeah, M is slowly chipping that time gap away, but Flub...
Oh, nice task run.
Yeah, Flub will admit that like Green Forest is his best and most practiced stage. So, not surprising that we saw a very clean task run.
Especially recently, he's been going super hard on the IL, trying to grind it down, and he's gotten a really good time.
And the Air Jordan! He got the Air Jordan! Let's go!
The Air Jordan like it was nothing.
Made it look easy. A 119. 119 with minor mistakes. Not bad, not bad. And we should be seeing tasks from M, or we may see Moonshot. I know that M is kind of Moonshot King, but he has been practicing task run, and it has, yeah, that looks like Moonshot. Yeah. Yep.
Playing Moonshot. Tombstone by some grass. Getting ghosted. Unfortunate.
Do we see the Air Jordan from Emerald?
This could be really good. The Piece 3 from this could be good, or...
really bad.
King of the Hill.
King of the Hill?
That's actually pretty good, yeah. No, that's really good.
I mean, he's gonna have, what, like a 32, 33? Yeah.
Emerald with a 120.99, by the way.
Yeah, a little bit of time. That was a little bit of time loss for M, but again, Green Forest is kind of Flub stage, so...
Yeah, Flub 18 with a reset, Wild Canyon, and then a 32 Pumpkin Hill. What we love to see.
The next really big swing under the chimney.
Oh, getting twin skulls.
Twin skulls! Let's go!
You didn't even need to say hi to Shining. Shining isn't real.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe that Shining has been written out of existence. This is so sad.
Really? Could be. Sad-eyed pumpkin, yeah.
50-50? Yeah, Sad-eyed pumpkin's a 50-50, isn't it?
Depending on where your piece is, not really.
Ah. I mean, still not a bad set from Emerald. Nothing to scoff at.
I mean, Emerald's played this stage enough that he should know where the 50-50 is, but...
Flub, according to Dawn, Flub is on Combined Nux world record pace. Imagine how sad that would be. Seahawks gets eliminated last match and then Flub just goes yoink.
Pretty boy Flub. Or Flub the best.
Flub the best. And we were out here talking about Deku. But yeah, the next big swing that we may see is... We would expect both of these runners to get Zero Cycle, but again... can be kind of weird. But it looks like Flub is going to get it no problem.
Yeah, Flub is on a really good pace right now.
Hoping that we can see the same from him. Good pause hover. Yep, we're on the... Oh, he did miss the weight.
Oh, he missed the weight. Ooh.
I did not see that. So yeah, little bit of time for M to make up. Because M looks to be pretty good on Zero Cycle, which means that Flub probably got first, I think. So that is definitely time save that we can see from Emerald. But M missed the gold beetle. I can't believe the run's dead.
He missed the golden beetle. The only way he could back this up is going for Mission Street wall run, which he doesn't do. Sad.
But M looks good. Going up. Yeah, this is a very, very clean Zero Cycle. So yeah, this will be a place for M to just slowly but surely claw back some time.
Freebies? Any freebies?
Nah, I don't see one. Nope, no ping.
Deku? Up. There it is.
There's the free piece. And wooden window. This is disgusting.
Icy Ox.
Oh my god.
That's so good.
What the?
Nice
oh my god! Flub literally doesn't believe what's happening.
He's taken 2 resets so far, and they've all been extremely rewarding.
Yeah, Flub really just said, Combined Nux belongs to me.
10-10 out of 10-10 out of Aquatic Line.
Yeah, I think Flub is on Combined Nux pace. You can see him starting to take a deep breath just because I know that Flub is probably thinking, oh, this could be Combined Nux, so hopefully we see him finish it out.
Emerald getting a ping at the start. Hopefully gets a topping piece.
Oh wait, did he see it? Okay,
yep.
he did see it.
I was like, I thought I saw something there.
Oh,
getting
camera?
SA2'd.
Oh my god. M is just having a time. Ghost Room last. Good clip out. Not, I don't want to say not a terrible set, but it wasn't Flub RNG by any means.
Flub, his Combined Nux right now is on a really good pace, and if you don't know, we have separate world records, like minor world records dedicated to Combined Nux and all the combined characters, and Flub right now, he's on pace for the Combined Nux world record, which would be kind of sad if we saw it in a tournament. Like, it would be super hype, but it's hard to compete against like insane RNG like that, at least in Emerald's case.
I mean, again, we still have some big stages. Like desert and space is still a thing.
Oh yeah, no, this isn't Combined Nux at all until you're like 2 pieces into Meteor Herd.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Seahawks' combined Nux world record was achieved in a tournament, and it was a 27. And Sound Defense out here saying 30 seconds has been gained for Flub just with knock goals. So Flub is really getting the god RNG, and Emerald is just getting rolled.
Yeah. Uh, 2-13-2 is pretty nice.
That happened today. Oh my god, I can't believe Don SR got it. Oop. Flub having a little bit of trouble breaking that first thing. Yeah, so he's just gonna completely... Oh, we're completely forgoing
Yeah.
GC2, so...
I don't blame him, because when it comes down to pull hop is kind of cycle based, so you can't just do it every time, especially if you lose time at the beginning. Choosing not to go for a GC or one on the corner, and just going for axle jump instead.
I mean, it's still little things like that where... And M is kind of known for IL pull hop, so...
I am.
You are?
I am pull hop.
Oh my god, I can't believe... You've heard it here first. Today on comms you have pull hop and melters.
Oh, please.
Oh, Yarsu's game crashing on Sacer too. Well, they are using the Among Us mod, and the Among Us mod kind of does that.
Mods in this game are just actually fantastic because they make an already barely working game work even less. It's quite funny. Suspicious.
This is what happens when you use the Among Us mod. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen someone do... Alright. I'm lining up. Oh! Oh! Alright, well we're seeing Axel from both.
Now it comes down to Pyramid Cave. Both runners have a really good Pyramid Cave.
Yeah, Flub is playing out of his mind this morning. It's really cool to see.
Yeah, Flub has been getting good RNG and executing it well.
Yeah, we are talking about the same person who got his 22 and then PB'd like, what, 4 days later? Now,
Yeah.
Are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see it?
30 check. Or 30 upgrade.
Nope, I'm sad. Can't believe it.
Oh, does he still? Yeah, he makes the door easily.
Would just like to say, cannot believe. Actually, we really have just written Shining out of existence. I can't believe it. He's just gone.
We pulled out the whole ass Elder Scroll and wrote him out of existence.
No way.
A clean second tunnel, too. What was that? 101 check. Yeah, that's really nice.
Are we gonna see Flub go for Hex Skip? Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. He's gonna try. Absolute mad lad. Does he
Looks
get
good.
it?
Yeah, he
Oh,
does.
he
That
gets
was
it.
so good. Hex Skip is such a cool skip. I wish it were implemented more.
128, yeah. Very nice.
And a 148 from him.
Emerald is gaming.
We are seeing some real gamers out here.
But it's come down to a stage difference so far. That chamber could be the deciding factor of this, though.
Does Flub keep combined Nux? Bug. Does he take that? Yeah, he exits.
Yeah, he got rid of that. Purged it from
Pattern shorts. So we have a core piece.
It's closer. 2 1 up.
Do you take a death from here?
No, it's too close to red to take a death. Generally the only pieces that are core that you die for are the ones that are like on the opposite side of red room.
Flub is flubbing?
Trying to monitor. They're trying to clip here.
He was trying to clip, but having a little bit of trouble just getting on the pillar.
Yeah.
So I don't know if this keeps Flub in contention for.
No, yeah. Combined Nux is kind of dead here. It's unfortunate, but even if you have like 4 stages that are good, that have like insane RNG, you kind of need all 5 of them to be good to get Combined Nux world record.
Is that a pie emote? It is. Sound defense, you are legendary.
I found him.
You really are.
Emerald. Oh, never mind.
Em is just really having a time. Oh my god, yeah.
Rough
Opting.
ending, but still overall good.
Huh? Who's there?
Pyramid Cave.
Yeah, can we hold on? Time out. Can we pledge allegiance to President
Flag.
Nora?
Oh.
Can we
I thought we were
pledge
gonna
allegiance
just
to
stop
President
and
Nora?
do the flag salute.
No, we're going to.
Yo, can we get a President Nora in the chat?
Yeah.
Our leader.
This is such a good chat. I love
He's
this
my
for us.
super mod.
He's my Waterbug is a good first piece for M.
Oh, that's rough. He missed the shot on King Boom Boo, so he's not getting first cycle.
Is he?
Unless he really no.
No.
That was a little bit too late. That sucks. Missing first cycle is pretty much a minute of time loss.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, and then dying.
All right.
So rough.
Okay, well, Emerald
please.
fans, Emerald fans.
Emerald, it's your opportunity. Please take it. Team Beauty and the Beast.
Into
Does
what?
also mean that
Eggman with red
Flubber's going
nose.
into space. Flubber's going into space with less lives, only 2 lives at this point, unless he exits out.
I mean, depending
might-
on how Egg Golem goes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
he might
so
not need it, but it's something to keep in mind.
so what's usually like a 40, like this could be just a minute clawed back for M if he can execute. Like M had a faster death chamber. And if he gets a Queen King DD, this suddenly becomes much closer.
King DDD.
Stop talking about King DDD.
King DDD's nuts.
No way! Flub going for casual strats. And got the bait. So yeah, and we got the cat boost, so...
Oh, that was so close that he could have died from that. That was terrifying.
M or Flub?
Oh, Flub. Yeah, he got the profit bounce, like, almost as soon as his invincibility frames went out, so he very easily could have died from that. He didn't hit that bounce.
Yeah, we are suddenly... This is suddenly a very close race again. Alright. Everyone in the chat, I need you to just spam charge longer.
Or, if you have it, Emerald Bulb.
Yeah, can we get some charge longers for our buddy?
Large, stronger. So this
Large.
one, maybe?
Are we gonna see a Quan? Are we gonna see a Quan? Yes, we are! Can we get it? Can we get a Wagers Quan or a Chow Quan in the chat?
Let's go.
Can we get some Quans in the chat?
26 Egg Golem. That is
Yeah.
clean.
KD4 playing Egg Golem gets ahead here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what our time difference ends up being out of Egg Golem.
Oh, 26 with the 3-second reset.
I mean, still.
Still, that's sub
Flub is
30.
ahead by 5 seconds out of that golem. Yeah, we have got a race.
Right now, it could come down realistically to Meteor Herd.
Meteor Herd, CGSS. I haven't seen any big. Wait, are we gonna see a Quan from Emerald?
Flub is ahead by 5 seconds.
A little longer, just because it's gonna be a little longer. You can see M taking a deep breath.
Not dealing with this game shit today.
Alright, we did get second try, so that is going to be a little bit of time loss for Emerald, but still, we are... Alright, we are not speaking Emerald having Ligma into existence. That is not a thing that we are about to do. We did not have any Ligma on Flub's end.
Ligma balls.
No. Mango. Not today.
On something strong. Strong.
Stonks.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Choosing to go up.
I mean, realistically.
Interesting play. Oh, and it. Oh my. Nice set. Powerless by set. That nice set.
That's, yeah, bottom mid bottom is not bad, especially because he just knew. I'm assuming that because of that Death Chamber, it is not combined Nux, but I would be really interested to see what the comparison is.
No, I mean, if you take out that Death Chamber, I wonder how this compares. It sucks that Death Chamber was so bad, but the RNG for this run has been insane.
Yeah, Death Chamber was pretty rough. So Emerald going into Meteor Herd.
I don't know how Emerald could get a better set than that, but
oh! In front of the shortcut rocket! In front of the shortcut rocket!
it's the good one. IL set?
IL set? Pausers?
Melters?
No. Melters?
Liquid.
Oh yeah, IL set is
on
the right.
Side? I thought it was left.
I'm trying to think of what pieces would be good to take from here. Yeah, they're gonna have similar times.
Yeah. 35.
Yeah, we're still pretty close.
12 glass break the club.
It is important to say that M does have an extra life, so if Flub has a little bit of a problem with CGSS, like, this could very quickly go back into M's favor. But it looks like he is setting up, and we're
missing
Angel
planes.
Oh. See, it's little things like that. Flub lining up again.
Getting it.
Yep, we're out. If we can see M get first try CGSS, then that just slowly calls it back.
Yeah, this race has been... Now that we've gotten to space, this race has been super close.
No way we got to space and race.
It might not be enough for M to get back. But this pace has been so close.
Yeah, as of right now, I don't think it's enough, but crazier things have happened. Like, we have seen some Emerald learns OBT. I can't believe we're about to see Opium Boyfriend Toaster from Emerald. Imagine if that's just the strat that he pulls out. He's just been practicing it all night.
He pulls out OBT, we're on the wrong timeline.
Alright, let's see. He lines up.
First try.
And he's good! So that is going to be a little bit of a time save for M.
Assuming he can make it. Which, yeah, he can.
It looks fine. Similar time from Flub, but without the death. So...
Flub OBT? Flub BT? No.
Yeah, this alone, unless... Yeah, we have 7 seconds out of crazy gadget. But we have seen some very interesting Shadow 2s. So just one little mistake there and that could be it. The thing with Fast FR is like Fast FR is so inconsistent that there is like a 0 chance in hell that we are going to see it. Yeah, I highly doubt that Emerald is looking at the chat right now.
Oh, he doesn't get hit by that explosion. Sad.
His Eggman 2 is not as good. Yeah, this is going to end up coming out really, really close.
Yeah, this is a giga close race.
Yeah, Deku is kind of wilding. He is 21-31. Here, let's see what he ends up coming out with. Deku is on a really good run though. 21-36 out of Eggman 2.
21-36 and he has the Among Us mod on? Bruh.
Yeah, 14 seconds. Like, unless Flub absolutely just takes a death here or... But it looks like he's good. We have 3 hits, 4 hits, and GG.
GG.
2401. I highly doubt that Flub is looking at the stream, so...
I think he's probably in VC somewhere.
I can see
him. Oh
him.
yeah, he's in watch
VC.
party.
Flub having a heart attack.
Oh my god, he's in watch party with Seahawks. That's how it works. Oh my god, it makes sense now.
I don't think Flub can believe it. If you can see it on Flub's cam, he's like, oh my god, like... This was such a good race. We are going to be seeing Flub and Dawn in winners finals.
Yeah, that was an insanely close race. Yeah, and you could see with Emerald missing C skip a couple times, this still was a close race, even with Flub's insane RNG.
And it does look like with this and the way that the run is going for Deku and Yarasu, we will see Emerald versus Deku, which is still going to be a really insane match. 2 hits for M, 3 hits for M, 4 hits, and GG's. 15 seconds between the two.
A really close race. GG's.
Yeah. Deku is probably about to... Yeah, Deku, unless Deku messes up Shadow 2, he will probably have the tournament best. Hello!
With the runners. What an insane race you had.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What up? What's up?
I doubt you were paying attention, Em. Did you happen to see the RNG Flub got on that run?
No.
Everything except Death Chamber was insane.
If it weren't for Death Chamber,
it would have been
he would have gotten the Mind Knocks.
Damn. I got the shittiest Knuckles of all time. I don't know what my Mind Knocks was, but it definitely was not good. Meteor Herd was the only saving grace. Yeah, Meteor Herd was the one RNG stage that went well for me. I got a 30 Wild Canyon, a 40-something Pumpkin Hill. I don't even remember Aquatic Mine, but Aquatic Mine was more my fault. The RNG was good.
Dude.
Hammer got stuck on the middle platform when I went down to get bottom of the main platform. But the really big thing, other than RNG, is I lost 1 minute and 10 seconds in City Escape. And if it wasn't for that, this would have been a way different race. Because I played so well the rest of the way, so I can't even really be that upset about it. You know what I mean?
You know, it's funny, because I also lost 1 minute and 10 seconds, but to KBB. So this would have been a 22 almost, probably, if that didn't happen. And yeah, you can see on my splits, this is a 22 comparison. I was literally ahead out of Pyramid Cave. on it.
Oh
So-
wow, yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, I did hex skip too, which was pretty cool. I was just like randomly just like, why not try it out in a run, because I want to give a good show to the viewers. So yeah. Damn though, what a race! Holy crap, I am so stoked.
Yeah, it was. I do want to ask you just about CE. Like, at what point? Because you tried 2 or 3 times. Like, at what point were you just like, or what made you decide, hey, I just need to bail out of this now?
So my hands when I play, this is maybe a little bit gross to some people, but my hands get sweaty, which allows me to do the input for CE skip a lot more. My hands were not even the little slightest bit sweaty. In fact, they felt like they were sticking to the buttons. So like I attempted CE skip 4 times, I think. And after the 4th time, I was just like, well, apparently I can't do it. Brain is broken. So then I played the worst CE of my life because I'm really bad at skipless CE. So. Yeah, and then I continued to maintain that time loss for the rest of the run. And again, RNG did not help me until the very end. Got second try Bofa. But like otherwise, again, RNG was mean to me, but I played the run really well except for City Escape. So I can't really be that mad. Eggman 2, I lost a little bit of time as well. In fact, the Eggman 2 time loss was actually the time difference. If I had gotten the manip, this run would have been, it might have been an even race, I think. Actually, wait, no, never mind. I only lost, wait, I don't know how much time I lost. But, oh yeah, I lost 7 seconds, never mind.
Damn.
And Flub, I want to ask you about KBB. You mentioned it, but what happened?
What happened? So my first few hits, they were fine, but then like on my 3rd hit, I went too far left, and so I had to run back a little bit more, and I didn't hit him in time, so I had to reset the stage.
Did you reset or did you take a death? Because I
took a death because I didn't know what to do in that situation. Usually I'd reset, right? So I was just like, okay, well, I guess I play this out because I have 1 more hit left, but I guess I was told to reset or like to die or whatever, so that's what I did. And I just replayed the stage again. So, yeah. That's kind of a little bit of what happened. But... Yeah, dude.
Overall, though, such a good match. Like, thank y'all for showcasing the game like y'all did.
Let's go.
This was so much fun to commentate. So much fun to watch. So, going forward, Flubler.
I play Dawn. Once again. I played them last HST. So this is my redemption right now, I guess.
How are you feeling going into that one?
I mean, you never know. I think Dawn's playing this one live, right? So
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. It's a toss-up because then again, I feel like Dawn and M are kind of similar skill in terms of like no resets and stuff. So it's gonna be another challenge for sure, though, because I knew that this match was not going to be easy at all. Like I'm even surprised I won, to be honest, considering that KBB and stuff. But damn, like Emerald has to go up against Deku now. That's kind of that's gonna be a challenge. How do you feel about that? Right now?
How are you feeling about that, considering the fact that Deku just got tournament best time with the 23-12?
That's wow.
I don't really care. I'm just kind of salty about this last match. I mean, I don't really care what time. Like, it sounds like full of myself. It doesn't really matter what time Deku got. It doesn't really affect my race. I just need to. What I care about is hitting CE skip in the next race. And hopefully that'll put me in a better position to get a better time because, that's all I thought about the whole match. And then, of course, I was salty about RNG, but all that matters is that the next race is fresh and that I can play my best there. And it doesn't really matter who I'm against, what time they got last time. It doesn't. has no effect
Yeah.
on me. So.
You got this, I believe.
Yeah. Speaking of that race. Oh.
I was gonna say that like Deku and Dev have always I feel like had similar PBs, especially within like the past couple months, like after Deku got 22. So I mean it could go any way because both runners are pretty good and like have very similar PBs. So you never know. But honestly, I wish you the best for that match because I am rooting for you.
Thank you, man. Good luck to you in winners finals.
Yeah, no problem.
Speaking
Mango,
of
what were you
that
gonna say?
Speaking of that match, actually, that match is coming up next with Emerald versus Deku.
Oh,
the last match was really great, but we're gonna have
break?
to... No, right now.
Right now.
Oh,
Right now?
No.
Oh, God.
Oh,
No,
Wait,
I'm
can I
kidding.
go
We're gonna
back
have a-
live again?
I feel
just
so
ended my
bad.
stream.
No, we're gonna have a small
All right, well,
intermittent
I'm
pause.
loading up CE right now. God damn.
I'm so sorry. I cannot feel it.
It's all
But
good.
yeah, we have M and Deku coming up next with question mark for comms.
Maybe me? Maybe Savik? I don't know.
We'll see.
I don't
but
think
yeah.
the event knows either.
Oh, wait, I didn't end stream. I thought I did. Lol.
But yeah, stick around because we just have a ton more epic gamers doing matches all day.
Yeah.
Hello. It is us. Me and Savick, the infamous Savick on comms. Today we're doing Emerald versus Deku. This is losers quarters. Yeah. I don't know, man. This should be a good race. Both are insanely cracked. I know him. He had a little bit of a fumble last match, but I mean he's insanely consistent at this game, and so is Deku. Deku just in general is a really high level player, so it should be a good match.
Hopefully. I mean, Emerald definitely didn't have the best race just now, but, you know, get your one bad race out of the way, storm through losers bracket, make it back to grand finals. That's obviously going to be the plan here. We've got two extremely skilled runners, both, if I'm not mistaken, top 10, certainly both 22 runners. So I'd like a nice, clean race between the two of them. Obviously, they're both hot off of a race that they just did, so they don't really get much of a break. Unfortunate. But that means that they're still, you know, warmed up, ready to go, and they are loading in right now. Try not to say CE skip challenge activated.
I hope he took off the Among Us mod.
Oh, no, there's no way. Yeah, he's not using that. So I will say, because this is much more important than talking about CE skip, which I've already failed to challenge twice, I asked Deku what he would like me to call him, Deku Senior or Deku Senior, and I have received confirmation that he is in fact Deku Senior for the entirety of this race. So we're gonna have to see how Emerald with 2Ds and Deku Senior do in this race. What do you think?
Hopefully the CE skip challenge happens.
No way, impossible. I mean, Emerald might be sweaty enough to hit CE skip now. Look at that!
Yeah,
Emerald's hands are sweaty, ladies and gentlemen, and so are Deku Senior's. Both runners are going to be hitting CE skip. Can't believe it, but I'm very happy. I love to see either both runners succeed or fail together at this skip so that we get a nice, close race.
Dripping sweat in the bottom left corner, as you can see.
It's
the
true.
reason he got the skip.
Oh, Deku, a little bit of difficulty there. He was trying to get the stick, and the game said no. No, senor.
Too sweaty. No, senor.
But you know what? I think the big question mark is how long will I be able to continue just saying Deku Senor every time I refer to him this race, and we'll find out.
I already forgot.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll keep reminding you. And a nice little 121 from Emerald versus the 127 from Deku. So that's already almost a 6-second swing there. Emerald going through his hair there, maybe trying to grease up those hands just a little bit.
Let's go. We're sweaty and greasy.
He wasn't happy enough with that execution. He needs to bring it up a little bit.
If you're playing SA2 and you're not greasy, then you're just not playing the game right.
Yeah, you're not doing it right. So we're going to see how this, highly technical, highly exciting Bigfoot fight goes. Frame perfect without a reset is 21:39. Don't think that Emerald got that. No, he is unfortunately 3 entire frames off. What's the point? What are you doing? Meanwhile, Deku only 1 frame off. Yeah, that's the kind of advantage Deku's going to need if he's going to slowly bring back this 6-second deficit there. This is how it happens. This is how Deku can still win. Oh, and Deku with the Bird Box free piece.
The frame, the 2140.
Yeah, I think that was the key. If he was 1 frame slower, he would have had a different set. Probably a worse set because this is pretty good.
Yeah, Emerald, second time being rolled by this stage.
Yeah, Wild Canyon moment. So Deku is now in the lead by nearly 7 seconds. If I had the chat open right now, which I do, and I could put it on another monitor, then I'll get the play-by-play from the sound defense, and then I'll know exactly how much. All right, there we go. I've got it set up. Now I know from the sound defense who has yet to actually give the update. What the heck, sound defense? I'm hyping you up here, and you just did not step up to the plate.
Shout out to this TSD. Well, I know he said he had to go.
He's a real person. I can confirm I met him at GDQ. Also, I did. Emerald only 4 frames off of frame perfect there on that fight.
Wasn't he 4 frames off a frame perfect on Bigfoot?
He was 3, so he's getting worse.
Ooh, that consistency.
Yeah, you need some more grease on those hands.
Yeah, Dracodown is crying right now.
Oh, sure, get good at bosses, as he would say. Anyway, we've got some prison lane, and I actually do expect Emerald to have a very nice prison lane. His mech movement of the 3 different playstyles is probably his best. So if he's going to try and narrow this lead, it's probably going to be here that he really tries to do it. Trying to out-hunt Deku, for example, probably won't go as well. Deku, a very accomplished hunter in his own right. So we'll have to see. I didn't see what time they hit the elevators, but that's a 51 check for Deku and a 52 check for Emerald. So Emerald doing the exact opposite of what I said and having the worst mech execution compared to Deku Senior.
Yeah,
so
as you
very
said
unfortunate.
He missed the gate off.
Yep. Well, sometimes you do be missing gate hops.
Sometimes you miss and then you miss.
Yeah, and unfortunately, 2 misses do not make a hit.
No, but 2
we
misses
don't get any
make
double negatives. Yeah, yeah. You know what? It actually is crazy because in Prison Lane, it's one of those stages where you don't really have the hover to act as a crutch, so every mistake is going to add up quite a bit. Like, you could be looking at up to about 2 seconds per error. That's a bit of an RTA sink there, and the runners are now only 2.21 seconds, or sorry, 3.21 seconds apart.
But
So
we
let's
were
go.
wrong. The two negatives was Deku missing gate hop and then Emerald missing gate hop. So the 2 negatives did equal each other out.
Yeah, the 2 negatives equal a positive for Emerald, and this is gonna be a little closer.
You gotta get Yanni to fact check this.
I don't need Yanni to fact check that.
Actually, yeah, he's digging up.
I'm pretty sure I can look at the numbers, do the math myself. So we're gonna see. I'm hoping to see some nice 18 upgrades here. I'm hoping to see not a death from Emerald though.
What happened?
So Emerald got the unfortunate death there where the beetle enemy kind of sucks. But the way that you want to take this jump is you want to get a bit of a late homing attack on that beetle so that you can homing attack right away and stick to the ground. Unfortunately, that ended up killing him. So this is the price you pay for trying to go fast sometimes. Sometimes SA2 is a terrible game, and Emerald was unfortunately the victim of this game being bad.
As we all are.
Yeah, we've all experienced it.
You sure?
Oh, we are launched up into the stratosphere there. So unfortunately, we have not skipped Anvar's birthday. Happy birthday, Anvar!
Happy birthday, Anvar!
Let's go! Really happy for you, Anvar.
Really love that Tethys, when he announced the event today, he specifically pinged Anvar.
I mean, sometimes you got to be pinging Anvar specifically. I mean, hey, you know what? If Anvar's in this chat, he's getting pinged. I don't think he's in this chat. Oh well. I wanted to wish Anvar a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Anvar. Yes! I'm sure he would watch the VOD, so happy birthday, Anvar.
Happy birthday, Anvar. Alright, so the lead is now all the way up to 22.64. So that's a decent lead. Oh, hey, wait, the sound defense is giving us the updates. Let's go. I don't have to do math anymore.
So far, so good.
Big, if true.
Large, huge even.
Large and in charge is the sound defense right now.
1126. Nice.
1129 even.
1129.
Yeah, I mean, getting a 6 would have been kind of challenging. I'd be questioning the integrity of the game files. Like, I know he was running the Among Us mod in the last race, but I don't think it messes with that.
Yeah, he was splicing in real time.
Alright, so Emerald is going to be losing a little bit of time on this fight as well. So the Emerald fan base, and I do think there are a couple people who are fans of Emerald in this chat right now. They're hoping for a good Green Forest from him. But I mean, I don't know. There's probably a pretty large and significant fan base of Deku Senior as well. The Yeezys are in the air. I repeat, the Yeezys are in the air. They're there. That's 1 out of 3 for Deku Senior. He's going for 2 out of 3, and he's got it. Look at that. Deku's on the wall.
2 out of 3. He got VIP.
He did get... No, that's not how it works. He won the prediction.
But he's on his way.
Oh, Emerald's Yeezys are on the ground. What's the point? He's hitting the beetle. I don't know what's happening anymore. Deku's going for the wall run with the super pog pauses. However, unfortunately, that's not the loop speed that he was looking for. And decides he is not going up that tree the slow way. He's just going to die and try again. Pause again. 2 pauses, 3 pauses even, and no, and now he's going to have to take the slow climb of shame there. So this is a chance for Emerald to seriously get some time back. So here we go. He sets up. He is on the tree. That's better than Deku Senior was able to do. Going for the moonshot, of course, and that definitely looks good. Emerald wins these. He doesn't miss moonshots very often. So this is suddenly a lot closer. Deku is still in the lead. Deku Senior even. But, you know, this is a Pumpkin Hill away from being a very close race again. Who knows? No Air Jordans. Why would they? And there you have it.
In chat is crying right now.
It's true. Damn, only 5... Or, wait, no, hold on. Math moment. Yeah, I think about 5 seconds exactly, pretty much.
This community crumbles without the sound defense.
Yeah, I can't do math. 5.03. I don't know. I'm not the sound defense. I don't have the script.
I have the script. The script.
Well, I don't mean like the script as in, you know, like what's going to happen. I just mean like he scripted this. Like he's got a script on his computer that does it.
Oh, I mean both.
Yeah. The sound defense wrote the script for this race. So the sound defense. Why the hell did you give Emerald double containers? But thank you for giving him the only one that's good. So this is a simultaneous fuck you sound defense and thank you sound defense.
Man puts in his free time and we say fuck you sound defense.
Yeah, sometimes. Alright, you know what? This is actually a good set for Emerald there. And
the come up arc.
Deku with King of the Hill piece 3, so that's a little bit less good. So that's going to be... Actually, this is going to be really close. Emerald is in the lead, but it is close.
The Emerald fan base is screaming right now, posting all the emotes.
Yeah, Emerald hasn't been in the lead since Bigfoot. Crazy. But he's in the lead now. By an amount of time that, you know, I could do. And it's got a lot of 2s in it, but I gotta wait for the sound defense to give me the confirmation there that it is in fact 2. Wait, Liam Dunn, 23, taking the sound defense's job? What is going on? You didn't even word it exactly the way that the sound defense does. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? These are the questions. Why is Emerald Ye wearing shades the wrong way? Like, these are the questions that I have in my mind. I don't know. Anyway, a nice 22 upgrade there for Emerald. He's going to be pushing that, get those cycles ahead, and hopefully get this here weight hop. But Deku Senior was 1 frame faster to that upgrade, and that's certainly going to play into how this race goes. That could be the deciding factor right there.
A lot of frames in this race.
There are a lot of frames in this race.
4 frames, 3 frames.
And Deku was faster to that frame, so... Good job, Deku Senior. Oh, Deku going for the momentum there. That's a certified KD4 strat right there.
It's a certified Mission Street enjoyer.
I am not a Mission Street enjoyer. Deku hitting that robot, but that's not going to matter as long as he can still make it to 0 cycle. So that's the question. Is that going to cost him enough time? I don't think it will. but we'll have to see. It's going to be close. That's going to help him, though, because that was a nice transition there.
Very nice, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he makes it.
I was never worried.
Never worried.
That was the easiest zero cycle of his life. He hit a robot and he was still way ahead of it. He was going to be sitting there and waiting otherwise. So you know what? I think Deku hit that on purpose, make it a little more exciting for everybody.
He had the script. It was emailed to him beforehand.
Oh yeah, good point. The sound defense let him know, like, hey, you're going to be way ahead of zero cycle. Like, make it a little bit interesting. Hit a robot, whistle if you got an opportunity to whistle. Like, do whatever it is you can do. You're going to hit it anyway. It doesn't matter. And yeah. 202.79. So obviously Deku's going to be exactly 1 frame faster because that's how the game works, right?
Yeah, it was written in the script.
No, that's not how it was supposed to happen. He wasn't supposed to save that much time.
Yeah,
I don't know how the pauses work, to be fair.
It's probably just an SA2 being wrong moment.
I mean, we do have exactly 0.69 between these runners right now. Exactly that much.
Let's go.
And the Sacer Events 2 channel cannot believe, and maybe you guys can't either, that loser gets 5th here. Anyway, no paying for Emerald and Aquatic Mine again. Meanwhile, he's up against Deku Senor, the person who's like the luckiest man alive on Aquatic Mine. Of course, he's got it ping. Of course, it's going to be up here. Like Guardian, or no, not Guardian Switch, sorry. The Blue Flame.
Wooden box.
You know, trying to get into that ghost room. We got dueling wooden boxes.
Wooden boxes. The same one now.
Nah, Emerald's got the closer one.
Dig under the triangle.
Deku, of course, with mastery, knows how to get out of the ghost room as fast as possible. Emerald tries for that strat as well, but was not able to, but just climbs up. It's not a big deal. However, what is a big deal is the fact that he has to climb all the way up here to the top because his piece 3 sucks. And, you know, Emerald can't get to the pulley, and that also sucks. That's too far forward. That also sucks. Everything sucks, everybody. Emerald puts his hands up.
Emerald does
behind
not
his head. He is taking a nap.
Even
He's taking a nap.
That Emerald defense.
Yeah. I feel like if he was 1 frame faster, you know, it would have made the difference. Get a better set.
Get a better set. That wouldn't have happened if you got frame perfect.
Just get a better set. Honestly, like I feel like that's one of the problems that people have when they play this game. They just don't get better sets, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Just get better RNG.
So now we're both excited to be watching Route 101.
I like kart stages. I think it's very interesting. We get to see the different decision making, and the big thing here is what ring route are they going to go for? Because there are, you know, certain strats that you can go for, certain ring routes, particularly the ID Geek 121 ring route that has a 3-ring leniency, I believe. It's like 2 or 3. It's the best ring route, but it is also extremely difficult, and if you mess it up, you get owned. So you could do the much more popular President Aura ring route, of which neither of these runners is currently doing. Emerald more just C ring, get ring, boost. I don't really know what Deku's going for right now.
Deku's going for the Deku route.
The Deku route. You know, the Deku route, it's like the Aura route, but Deku does it. Therefore, it's the Deku route. So we're going to see, you know, Emerald had the better lap 1 there. Meaning, you know, he played better on lap 1. So we're going to have to see.
Yes,
we're going to have to see.
That is what that means.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to see, you know, what does he get? You know, he had a better lap 2 as well, you know.
Oh my god, dude.
He's just playing faster on the kart stage, so you know this is going to be good for the Emerald fan base. But I don't think the Emerald fan base cares too much about Route 101. I feel like they've been sad ever since I think he got rid of his iconic ADX from Mario and Sonic at the Olympics.
Crowd.
Yeah, I don't think he has football with crowd anymore, and I think the fan base for Emerald is still super salty about that. Unless he does still have it, in which case they're very happy, I guess.
They're always mad about something.
Emerald fan base, are you actually mad about something? Can you confirm?
We confirm.
I need to know. Inquiring minds need to know. All right, Irene Flower is mad about the loss of football with crowd. And Panazel is thinking about Splatoon right now, so let's go. That's the Emerald fan base right now. Emerald's fighting for his tournament life, and they're just thinking about Splatoon.
It's the Emerald fan base in one word.
Yeah. So anyway, now we're back into hidden base here. Deku is on the pole. He's hopping. He's gliding. He's living. Deku lives these. Emerald is not on the pole for the IL version of it, but he is going to be fine for the cycle there with that second try. This is A-OK. He knows this. I know this. You know this. We all know this. He's living.
I know that.
Yeah. So I don't expect too much deviation in how these two runners play it. Both of them are not going to be going for the bottom route, which can be faster, but generally isn't unless you play it really well. So, of course, Katie's going to go for that kind of stuff. Emerald with not enough height there and does not land on the backup pulley there, so that's unfortunate, but not a huge amount of time lost.
Also worth noting, Emerald has gone 1-to-1 with IL Pohawk this today. And also Seahawks is in chat. Luckily he got banned, but...
Oh, okay, perfect. I was actually like you made me a little bit nervous that Seahawks was in the chat, but if Seahawks got banned, then I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable. I think we're all a little bit more comfortable with Seahawks banned.
It's a safe place again.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, we've got a race going, but I think there's a bigger question to ask everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you're more comfortable with Seahawks being banned. We're gonna let the people decide, Seahawks. They will decide your fate. Oh, well, thank you, Mango, for being the first one to respond to that.
Easiest one of my life.
Nice. So, Deku Senor with the faster IGT. That's what matters. You have to assume his loadless time was probably better, too. Honestly, I don't pay attention enough to the speed of their pauses when there's a race going on.
I'm kind of taken aback that Trollface isn't already a banned emote in this channel, because there's only one person who uses Trollface.
It's true, actually. We could probably set that up. Oh, I can't see anything anymore.
That's,
I don't know. Oh, I can see things again. Hey, look, they're in Pyramid Cave. That would make sense because that's where they were when I last saw them 5 seconds prior. But, anything can happen in a hero story race. So, glad to know they're both still in Pyramid Cave. A nice 29 upgrade there for the Emerald lad himself. So his hands are greased up and ready.
I don't do the hair.
Yeah, no, Emerald, you might need to run your hands through your hair before the space levels, though. Give yourself a bit of a refresh on that execution.
That's CGSS.
All right, so Deku's going to be lining up here for Snake Skip. Unfortunately, Hex Speedrun fans are in shambles right now because his skip was not performed, unfortunately.
Literally crying.
And there's no way Emerald would do it. Emerald would never do it.
Flubler would.
Flubler would, but, Emerald wouldn't. And Deku Senor with the 127. He's going to be pretty happy about that.
This is the Deku propaganda. He never gets a 130.
Never in his life.
Meanwhile, Emerald out here with the 132.
I mean, you know what? The Emerald predictors are still popping off at a 132. As long as he's under, I think, 134, they're happy because they won. The believers win.
Speaking of that, can we run a prediction?
I don't know.
For Emerald's run. We need more gambling in this.
Will Deku get core or green for EO1? I mean, it's Deku. You have to assume it's going to be core. And of course it is, because Deku would never get rolled by a 50-50. I did not see what Emerald's piece was, but, the embarrassing place. Emerald's
Flush
favorite
emoji.
place.
The ass.
Look, Emerald be liking the ass, I guess. So Deku is going to have Bug's Baby as his respawn piece. Emerald also respawns into a yellow, but he's going to have Tilted Picture. Did elect for the hint, so he's going to have to wait on this next one. I didn't see what Deku had. I think maybe it was above Omochao, but certainly not given the direction that he's going. It's something else.
Maybe it is.
No, it's definitely not. That's basically the same piece for both of them, but Emerald's was better because he could get it out of bounds. So very, very nice. Dawn is having, a feels good moment in the chat because his bestie, Deku Senor, played well.
Deku Senor.
Yep. Deku Senor is ahead by 15.15. Thank you, Alley Defense.
Alley defense. Alley full of defense.
Alley full of defense.
And I keep hearing TSD and thinking in defense of my times.
Oh my god, no, shout out to Bruce.
That is the most deep reference, the darkest, deepest parts of the SA2 community you could go to get that reference.
Oh god, Bruce. So Deku not getting cat boost, but I do want to speak more to this because I was having a really bad Radical Highway once, and I had these really bad spin dashes. And I'm like, what am I doing? These are Bruce dashes. I love that run because it's so obviously cheated because he has every single crazy strat in the book, but then the core movement was so bad. It's how are you hitting all of these IL strats but you can't spin dash chain? I don't know. How do you defend those times? With sunglasses, obviously. And Emerald having a little bit of difficulty here getting up to Egg Golem. Deku Senor as well having some difficulty with the profit bouncing.
Going for the British agenda.
Too high. The British agenda is the worst agenda.
So true.
And Egg Golem is doing a
bit
dance.
Of trolling.
He's doing a dance, so Emerald cannot death abuse. He takes a sip.
Taking a drink.
Yep. And Deku Senor is still going to be ahead by how much? Who knows? That much. 7.5 seconds.
That much, exactly.
7.3 or 7.53, I think. No, 7.33. I can't do math. That's a Bofa away.
That's the unit of measurement we're going by now. One Bofa.
Deku is one Bofa ahead.
Does he get the Quan?
I don't know. Are the Wagers fans going to pop off? Are there any Wagers fans here right now? Are you going to pop off if we see a Quan? We didn't see one from Emerald. But maybe we see one from Deku Senor. Oh, the Wagers fan base is popping off. If you're a Wagers fan, I want to see that Wagers Quan. If you're an SA2 fan, I want to see that Chow Quan. I'm seeing a lot of Wagers Quans. Look at all these Wagers fans. They are popping off. I don't exactly know. I guess Alpha is a Huga fan.
Yeah, the Alpha Dolphin. Notorious Wagers fan.
All right, so we've got a couple SA2 fans, a lot of Wagers fans, and 2 Huga fans.
2 Huga fans. Huga not even in this conversation.
Shout out to the Huga fan base. He's so well liked, well respected that even when he's not in the race, everyone is thinking about him. By everyone, I mean the Sadix runners.
We are all Huga fans, dude.
It's true. So now we're both flying through space, but Deku's flying through a little better because he's gonna get there first.
The times are almost synced.
Almost. But, that is still a pretty big lead there for the Emmer lad himself. Or, sorry, a big deficit for the Emmer lad himself. He's going to need a really good meteor herd. He does get good meteor herds often, but not often enough.
Emerald is praying right now.
Emerald, run your hand through your hair, goddammit. You need the grease. Come on, you got this.
Come on.
No, not the forehead. That's not where the power is. The power's in the hair. What are you doing?
There's like the bottle of grease next to him. Just put someone.
Next to the rocket. All right. Okay. So I don't like either of these pieces, but if Deku wants to be a baller, he's just gonna take the rocket right up. Nope.
Choosing
Sad.
to do the spiral. 2 stars and 1 moon. Very interesting. Very
Ooh,
funny.
yeah, you cannot check anything from here, so Emerald goes right down correctly, and hoping for a bottom piece from that. And he is not going to get it. Deku stole his bottom piece. So Deku will be getting the faster time here on Meteor Herd and extending his lead. It's not by a ton. The times are fairly similar, but you know, when Emerald's already behind, not what he wants to see.
This is perfect.
It's not Emerald's day.
Yeah,
not getting the RNG. But you know, maybe we'll get some content out of this.
Some content out of this.
SA2's throwing his race for content right now. It's not Emerald throwing for content. SA2 itself is throwing for content. This is the evolution right there.
The evolution. The content evolves.
This is content evolution, folks.
Yeah, the scriptwriters really did not like M.
Yeah, what the hell, sound defense? Why'd you do this to my boy? You know what, though? I mean, this is still doable. It's only 15 seconds. Ish. 15.22. Deku will probably lose a little bit on Crazy Gadget because he does the Deku method, which includes pausing. I also do the Deku method when I play Crazy Gadget, but that's because I'm bad at Crazy Gadget. So I don't know what Deku's excuse for doing the Deku method is, but you have to expect that's what we're going to see. 24 check's going to be pretty difficult for Emerald to compete with. He's got a 26 there. But does get to the switch a little bit quicker. And there's the pause for Deku Senor, but it doesn't matter if it's cringe, because it does work. Emerald goes pauseless, also gets out of bounds. Draco Dan, destruction. And Deku hits the goal ring in 48, and Emerald hits the goal ring in 47. So, you know what? He actually lost time overall. Somehow. Wait, how is that possible? No, that can't be right. It was 15 before, right? So now it's 13. Yeah, I can't do math. Okay. Emerald, save time.
Emerald saves the day.
It turns out if you go and get a faster time and do it pauseless, then you save time.
What a world.
What a world. I can't believe it. Look, guys, you have to excuse me for being unable to do math. Sometimes I've watched Emerald stream Sonic Adventure 2 Battle sometimes, and it has caused some damage to my ability to think. Nah, I'm kidding. I like Emerald.
Damn, bro. Tell us how you really feel.
I'm an Emerald fan. I'd be watching the Emerald streams. You know, I even watch Mario Monday sometimes.
Sometimes.
Well, I mean, not always. Not lately. I've been busy on a lot of Mondays, but you know, I'd be watching the Mario Mondays.
Pop it in the background.
Is Emerald just background noise?
I remember once. Emerald is not, but there has been once where I did go to sleep to wagers. So, the verdict is not out on that one.
Well, anyway. Emerald takes a sip. He knows that, well, he probably isn't watching, so he probably doesn't know that his fate is in Deku Senor's hands right now, because there's only one split left. I assume both runners have enough height. Deku has to veer to the right a little bit there to make sure that he doesn't hit that kill plane, but he's going to have enough height still. Emerald also veering to the right. Nobody wants to get killed by that kill plane. That just would be an absolutely awful way to go. And frankly, an unacceptable way to go at this level. A nice 119 for Deku Senor and a 122 for Emerald.
Emerald fan base is crying right now.
Yeah, no, it's okay. They can say 122 in this chat. They're probably popping off
yeah.
about it.
Yeah, no.
You know, they're like, if our guy can't win, at least, you know, we can type 122 in the chat.
There's no rules here. We can say anything.
There's no rules?
Actually, don't test that.
Look at all the 122s.
Yeah, it's 122s.
All right, so Deku just needs to clean up Sonic 2, and that'll do it. But we'll have to see. You know, we've seen Deku have trouble before, but he does not seem to be having trouble this time. He's only got one hit left, and that's going to do it. GG, 23-22, 91 for Deku.
23-22. He can't stop getting low 23s.
Can anyone stop this Italian man? No. GG.
No.
Deku Senor is going to take this. Emerald's tournament ends here in 5th place. So not quite what our second seed was hoping for, but still, you know, top 6. He did okay. And looks like he's got his mic out there. He's ready to talk about it.
Outstanding runs.
Oh, there they are. It's Emerald 2Ds and Deku Senor. Hello.
Going so fast.
Your heart's going fast?
Yeah.
Were you watching the race at all?
I was watching it a bit.
Let's go.
So how'd you feel about that race?
It was really close.
It was really close. Yeah, you guys were like 15 seconds away from each other the entire race.
Yeah, we all got like 23s. Like, that's a pretty good race time, I'd say.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. GG, Deku.
GG. I feel bad about my Green Forest. I got a 147.
Hey, that kept the race close. It was okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I died in Metal Harbor and took like a 19-second death somewhere.
It was a bad death.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That like literally. Oh god, no! Don't say 19.
I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was somewhere.
No, you guys are exactly 19 seconds apart right now, pretty much.
It was 17 and 19 seconds, and then I got in front of this mysterious door set in Aquatic Mine. To be fair, I missed the pulley a couple times to get back up, but I got a 50 Aquatic Mine.
50? Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got really.
Yeah, I got a rough set. I got a 36, but a 50 is like wow.
Yeah, dude. It was like, I reset and then I reset into 3 fans, missed it, and I like reset as I saw it.
No.
And then the next piece I got, I don't even remember what the set was. I feel like I had to go to I got a piece, had to go to Ghost Room, and then
you got
Mysterious Door. Yeah.
Oh no.
It was a roughy toughy. But you know, it'd be how it be, man.
Yeah,
I've gotta say,
good football.
compared to the run I got earlier, that was apparently the best run of the tournament. I'd say this run was way better because last run I actually got the IL set in Canyon.
Oh damn, let's go.
Yeah, I feel like the RNG wasn't like so crazy in this match. Like I probably had better than yours, but
I think yours was better, but I mean mine wasn't necessarily that awful. Like Meteor Herd was like okay. Death Chamber was good. I don't even know exactly what I got there, but
you guys basically got the same Death Chambers.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no. I guess Emerald's was better because Deku had to reset the first piece he got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then of course the 50 Aquatic Mine, lol. But oh yeah, my Wild Canyon was like either a high 20 or like a 30 or something too.
A high 20?
Yeah, high 20 or a 30. Somewhere around there. But hey bro, GG's. Good luck on the rest of the tournament. And
thank you.
All right. We are then going to be moving on, if I'm not mistaken, to winners finals between Dawn and Flubler. And that should be a pretty good race.
Yep.
You know, again, 2 of the top seeds. Flubler hot off his extremely good Knuckles RNG. And, you know, one can assume he's just going to get that again. And we'll have a good race.
True.
It's going to be myself again on commentary, joined by the Superior. So we'll be back in a few minutes for that. We'll see you there.
See you there.
Hello, everybody. We are back for winners finals here between Dawn and Flubler. And oh, look at that. We've got webcams for both. Dawn is real and in the flesh. Flubler also existing right now. Dawn's volume at 115%. 100 just simply won't do it. I am excited for a really good race here. I am Savick and I'm joined by my lovely co-commentator, finally commentating with me, the Superior.
Yeah, right here. I'm also real, commentating with Savick.
No way, you're real?
Yeah.
It's
Whoa.
Crazy. Can't believe it. Don taking a sip of that mug, notably not a Savick mug. I don't know what he's thinking on that one. That's a questionable decision. Now he doesn't actually own a Savick mug, but he should. He should. You all should own a Savick mug. So, both runners, for some reason, not even using a character theme for this race. I don't know what's the point there.
Just so basic.
Yeah.
It's the regular background.
I also have been informed by the runners that in terms of gentlemen's agreements, they have made an agreement to have no agreements. Crazy.
That is true.
Oh my god, look at that. They've updated the chat to say winners finals. This is such a professional operation we've got going.
You didn't see it? Tethys was giving us a message that he also owns one, that he owns a Savick mug.
Oh, no way. It's true. Tethys does. He's actually one of the first people to ever purchase the Savick mug. Tethys also responsible for memeing the Savick mug into its current levels of fame within the community. Infamy, in fact.
But all right, there is a countdown going on in the chat. It should be starting up soon.
No way. We get to see Dawn and Flubler play the video game. Cannot wait. Here we go. They are above the capital city at 1327. And we're going to be playing City Escape.
Yeah, it's time.
Dawn yawns. He's a little bit tired.
Yeah, it's the West Coast. It's still morning time. It's 10:30 over there.
All right. Well, hopefully Yawn SR can hit the strats in this stage. Try not to say the name of the strat challenge. Here we go.
Honestly, what if we just didn't do it? We just played Honest Sonic Adventure 2 and just played the rest of the stage.
I mean, it could happen.
It could happen, but what if they chose to do it as opposed to just messing up?
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, Jan was saying that he hasn't missed the skip yet this tournament. He's 3 for 3. He's about to be 4 for 4. Yeah, 4 and for 4. And Flubler is also hitting it. Don smiles. He's awake. No more yawning for the rest of this race. Jan has exited the building. We now have Dawn. Let's go. I love dueling CE skips.
It's the best, yeah. It means that there will be no early discrepancy, and we can get a nice close race. This will be at least close to honest because they both got it, but it won't be true honesty. Just playing skipless City Escape.
Yeah, I know you're a big fan of the skipless.
That I am.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you were never going to be super happy because it's not me doing skipless. Was that a moonwalk there from
Yes,
Dawn?
it was a moonwalk. However, Dawn did not angle up and to the left enough, or later on. He still kind of hit the invisible wall.
Wait,
so he didn't actually get to adjust and hit the hit the middle speed pad.
Wait, this is a new development. Dawn has a second beverage.
Wait,
He's got a water bottle. He's got a water bottle and a mug. Oh my god, he's so ready for this.
Yeah,
I really want to see like the third drink, like that fake Mario speedrun where he has like 5 different bottles of Coke.
Yeah, he has like the 5 different bottles of Coke, the pizza. You know, say what food item would Dawn eat in a Sonic Adventure 2 speedrun?
Ooh, I feel like Dawn. I feel like he might take a page out of Papa Bear's book and just go for a little bit of Chipotle.
Ooh,
one of the bowls.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Chipotle bowl, actually, that does sound right. Yeah, that could be fun.
That's how you get the spice in your gameplay. Win jump board for Flubler without a free piece. He doesn't want any of that.
Understandable reset. We're gonna take a pair of earrings.
Meanwhile, Dawn with next to a tall pillar there, with double containers piece 1. That's looking to be pretty good. He's hoping his piece 2's here, but it's not. It's armored carpool. What's the point? Bird box for Flub.
Yeah, Flub on his reroll was a pair of earrings into in front of her mountain with red and green stripes, free piece.
Look at the Flub jam right now.
Yeah, he's vibing.
Flub's taking a sip.
Ooh, more sips.
We've got beverages on beverages.
Yeah.
All right, note to self: I gotta prepare for my exhibition later. I gotta put the Savic mug in the dishwasher. 13. Yo, Flub with the 1267 though. Yo, H. Shout out to H. Huge. We love H. I love H. Actually, I hate H. My community loves H. Time for Prison Lane.
Savic just not a fan of the things his community likes. It's just
I hate the things my community likes.
Man.
Don doesn't get one of the lock-ons there for that robot. He's going to have to shoot it later, wait for that door to open up. Not a big deal, but definitely when you make the commit to jump and target it early, you really want to hit both.
Yeah.
Nice 24 check there for Flub, although he did hit it a bit early and smacked the door. So Don's 24 probably a little bit more impressive.
Yeah. Both hitting the elevator super early. Was that our late 25 for Dawn? Or 35, I mean?
It was either a really high 35 or a very low 36. And compared to the mid to high 36, I believe that Flub got. Yeah, these are very comparable prison lanes, though. And that's certainly what I like to see. Although I will say the stage I'm probably the most interested in watching the duel between is Green Forest.
Oh, of course. The Flub Green Forest have been popping off.
I mean, both runners really pride themselves on that stage, so I'm hoping that I'm hyping it up for good reason when we get there.
I hope so as well. Both runners are very good at the Green Forest.
Oh,
as long as it
going
stays
to be
this
a
close.
swing. That's no gate hop and a little bit of difficulty getting the elevator and not locking onto the enemy either.
He didn't shoot the enemy.
Oh, that's a hard lock on to get. You should just take the other plat. Okay, no, he did hit it. All right, cool. All right. Because I can't hear it, so I didn't know if he hit it or not.
Yeah.
But that is a big mistake. So that is a 12-second swing on that stage. Dawn is now in the lead.
Yeah, that's huge.
Wow.
Clean under loop and movement afterwards for Dawn. Let's see if Flub can do the same.
And thanks to Alley Full of Defense, we know that Dawn's ahead by 8.23.
Yeah, that's great. Ooh, having a little bit of trouble on the under loop, but we didn't
Nice
die, so only
upgrade.
really going to lose like 3 seconds. Yeah, Dawn's upgrade was crazy.
18.5, really good. Definitely, Flub cannot possibly beat that.
No,
that start.
You can't, yeah.
All things considered, the 21 there is good for his beginning. Dawn
Like
lines
the
up
under
for
loop was
pulley
even slower
skip.
than like other under loop screw ups. Ooh, this pulley skip is looking rough. Yeah, we're not going to opt for the spin dash. We're just going to jump.
So both times I've watched Dawn or commentated Dawn, he's had a rough landing for pulley skip. But this time, unlike last time, he readjusts himself so that he doesn't get messed up for birthday skip. And Dawn taking a drink of beverage 2, which is presumably water.
Yeah. I think it's water. If
I
he has
mean, I don't
something
know.
in the
He
other
might have
beverage.
it might be a banned substance though.
Oh, like some festival water?
Might be yeah. Could be.
Some festival water.
Can't believe Don would bring this to an SA2 tournament.
It's like, yeah, it's like Sonic Adventure 2? That's how we getting down? In Winners Finals?
I can't believe this, Don. Well, I don't know what Flub's drinking, though.
Yeah, I have no clue what Flub's drinking.
I mean, he's jamming right now. He's singing something.
Oh, yeah, he's singing. Okay, hold on. We're in the vibes. We are in the work.
What is going on? Why is he singing?
He moving his body, he's singing, moving his hands. Oh my goodness.
Wow. I'm just watching Flub singing right now. I can't even focus on anything else. Why is he singing?
He's into it. He's trying to vibe.
All right.
The more he thinks about SA2, the more nervous he gets. So if he's just vibing, we can just do it.
I suppose. Oh, Don. Oh no.
Light Dash. Any fans of Light Dash, raise your hand in the chat.
Light Dash sucks. Worst thing ever. You know what? I'm just saying there's other stories that don't get Light Dash and they're better.
Yeah, okay, cool, yeah. Just like something we may see in 2 or 3 matches.
Possible. Well, I won't have Light Dash for that race.
Yeah, it's yeah. This is
she will, but anyway.
It's a little it's a little early for the Dark Story propaganda, but I guess the Light Dash.
It's never too early for Dark Story propaganda.
Yeah, the Light Dash definitely was on time.
I just love like the look, Don like turning his head like 45 degrees.
Did you see what the Light Dash did to him though?
Oh yeah, no, it rolled him.
Like, why did he go so far? Like, Light Dash mess ups in Shadow, like Sonic might like scoot over and like you mess up like the storage, but Dawn like flew.
Yeah. All right, so now we've got what I've actually been looking forward to, which is Green Forest. Can't believe Flub didn't even go for the death strat.
Yeah,
I mean, I think it's 100% the play in a race, but you
Nah,
never know. He might try to flex. Like I was saying, both runners really pride themselves on their Green Forest execution abilities, and so I expect some really good times here. However, Flub having some difficulty with the mini wall run. Dawn's turn. Dawn's on the wall. Dawn's off the wall. Let's go.
Yes, I actually gonna get similar checkpoint times as well because Dawn did actually have a little bit of a rougher beginning than Flub, and so that probably will even it out just a bit.
All right, we'll see what the checkpoints are here. That's a 50 for Flub and a 50 for Dawn. And we're gonna have a task run attempt there from Flub. Dawn a little bit lower, but also gonna be going for task run. He's happy with that panel that he landed on. And both runners will be landing task run. That's what you love to see. Dueling 104 checks
with the speed shoes from Dawn.
I don't like speed shoes here, but we'll see how this goes.
He makes it work.
All right.
I think speed shoes is scary. I agree. Yeah, the Air Jordan for Flub. Yeah. Opting
Dawn
not
says
to for
no
Dawn.
way, and 119s for both.
Yeah, very,
that was
very
an
clean.
Air Jordan
Yeah.
difference.
It was. Yeah.
Dawn taking a sip of the festival juice there.
Of course.
Chewing it a little bit.
Yeah. Making sure he gets it all in there. Absorbing it all.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta. Flub's jamming, he's bopping his head. Alright, that's the RNG manip. We're gonna see maybe some cold iron bars.
Yeah, I was about to say, we haven't seen a cold iron bars yet. Obviously,
And
a much
we're
smaller
not
tournament than
going
HST. Yeah, and we are not going to see cold iron bars.
Okay, alright.
Pretty solid piece ones for both. I'd say Dawn has a better piece one. I like
Oh yeah, I
King
love
of
King of the Hill. This is such a good piece one. Because it's just like so convenient to get this hint, puts you in a great spot.
Yeah.
That is not the piece 2 I was expecting though from King of the Hill.
Yeah, not.
What the hell is this set gonna be?
It's probably gonna be like terrible Skullbird and like a walkie wall or something.
Oh,
or
what?
when you do something bad. Or when you do something bad. It's not that well.
Excuse me? What?
I spreading misinformation on the internet.
Dude, this is such a good piece 1. What can I say?
Really good piece 1, yeah.
All right, so surprisingly, Dawn has now swung the lead in his favor there. They have
probably our 4th or 5th lead swing at this point.
Yeah. Dawn ahead by 1.44. Let's go. Well, I mean, I don't expect. Oh, I expect on to smack a box, and this race is even.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even let me finish my sentence, Don. What the hell?
Say 23. Let's see how hard he's gonna push this. Okay, yeah, he pushes a little bit harder than I feel like he would at 23.6. But it's like that. It's still going to be enough. Don knows his numbers.
Okay, that was a very early pause hover. But you know what? Flub doesn't give a damn. Flub is still dancing.
Yeah. Keep it going.
You know, maybe that's the key, because Flub has been saying that his mentality has been better this tournament. Maybe it's the music.
Yeah.
Wonder what Flub
Sometimes that'll
listens to prevent tilt.
I wonder as well. Yeah.
I'm just like picturing like Spice Girls or something. I wouldn't be tilted if I had like Spice Girls playing.
I mean, I feel like actually, yeah, it'd be really hard to tilt with them. I feel like it'd be really hard.
I couldn't.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible.
It's something with a beat.
Yeah, because he's grooving. He's dancing. The musicians are grooving over there.
He's moving. He's grooving. And he is hitting first cycle.
Yep.
Nice. But of course,
this will still be close.
But Don definitely, you know, was ahead going into this and is saving a significant amount of time here.
Yeah.
So, you know, the Don fan base kind of popping right now.
Looking good. However, the next stage.
The next stage is Aquatic Mine.
That is true, and it's a stage that could swing.
It's true. Deku Senor, can you get us some good RNG in Aquatic Mine, please? Por favor.
Yeah, just like type 2 messages in the chat, plus both the runners. Just 2 different messages.
I need to know how Deku did on Love Live Hurdle yesterday.
Oh yeah,
today.
that too. Yeah.
All right, Deku's thinking. Let's go.
Okay.
Can you think harder? Don doesn't have a ping.
Well,
all right, there we go.
And no freebies either.
Nah, he's gonna get one right up here. It is.
Not looking good so far.
Not,
Wait, Walmart? No. Yeah, I mean it was outside of 1024 anyway, but
no. What's the point? What's the point?
There is no point.
What? Deku only works for Flub? What gives?
What gives, what happens? The swings.
What gives?
Again, we're in Aquatic Mine. The RNG swings are crazy.
I don't know why we're going this way, but
oh yeah, I think he messed up on the ping read a little bit. He was like really focused on the fans. It seemed like having 3 fans.
Oh, nice grab there for dented ceiling for Don.
Yeah.
Take a swig of that beverage. You earned it, buddy.
I found him.
Oh yeah, Deku. Oh, look at that! Look how Deku did on Love Live Hurdle number 196. Crazy. That was enough to give Flub a free piece, but didn't have it early enough for Don to get the freebie. Yeah. Oh well. Just makes the race a little more interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. These RNG stages, it's like, yeah, Flub misses late hop and loses that time, but sometimes you lose time and the RNG's like, hey, what's going on?
True. So Don ahead by 5.32 out of Aquatic Mine. Both runners are on a decent pace. The 22 challenge very much alive for both currently, and I would love to see it.
Yeah, so the 222s for winners finals, that would be fantastic, especially if it stays this close.
I mean, it's going to be it's not going to be easy necessarily, but it is in play.
Yeah. And of course, we come into the second half of this game, which is just fun galore. Nice car.
Yeah, we hate cars. I don't like cars, especially red cars.
Yeah, I know you're not a big fan
there's a
of
red car.
Red cars. Yeah, say him right there on a different highway. Not a fan.
You know what? I'm just saying I don't like those red Hondas.
Yeah. I mean, look, the red Hondas are they just be in the way.
Yep.
Like, I need them to get out of the way. Like, we have places to go. They have nowhere to go.
So I will mention Flub is having the better Route 101 currently in terms of going by the checkpoint times. They were basically tied up on lap 1, which is what you would expect. There's really not much divergence you could have on lap 1 if things go well, but definitely had a cleaner lap 2.
Yeah, Dawn hitting that car where he did definitely loses him a bit of time. It's just like a really unfortunate place to hit that blue car too. Like you just like don't have the downhill for like a little bit longer.
Oh my god, my prayers have been answered. Anvar got pinged. By Anvar. By Anvar. Anvar pinged. Anvar, happy birthday. Everybody wish Anvar a happy birthday because his birthday was not skipped in the previous race. Crazy. Real. True.
Birthday.
It happened. I can't believe it. Anvar moment. Let's go.
All right, though. Out of Route 101 into the funny part of Hero Story of the second half, where everything can and will go wrong.
Yeah. The second half of Hero Story is a run killer in every split.
Yeah.
I think every single split can potentially ruin you, and that just sucks, and Hero Story just sucks, and everything sucks.
True. This category is just not good.
This category just sucks.
It's fun. I like it, but it's kind of bad.
Yeah. Both runners going with that second try pole hop there, but
yeah,
with the way the cycles work, that's not a big deal. They'll both be fine. Don't expect any problems here. Flub is A-okay there. And I'm expecting both runners to take the top route.
Yeah, I don't think Flub does bottom route either.
Not enough height, doesn't land on the pulley, hate to see it. And Flub, however, will have the height. So that's going to help Flub out a little bit there. So it was a 52 check for Dawn and a 50 check for Flub. So that is going to narrow this lead if the rest of this stage goes even for both of them.
Nice for Dawn for adjusting on the spring. So you see Flub got to kind of go at full speed there, but Dawn shot too early while Tails' cannon was still facing up. And so he didn't get the first shot on the door that Flub got, so he had to slightly slow down and adjust, and he did it just enough so that he wouldn't hit the wall and fall, but he could like still make sure all the bullets hit the door and get through no problem.
Yeah, Flub does a strat that I actually like doing as well, where he tries to do the first shot early. So before he's hit the spring, he likes to fire the first shot at the door, which usually requires jumping up and shooting it, but it gives you absolute safety if you do it. Like, there's no way you're not going to break that door if you only have to shoot it twice instead of 3.
Yeah, no, that's cool and interesting. And we're looking like Dawn gets a little bit of a lead out of this. Actually, not that much, despite the IGTs being different. It seems like Dawn paused a little bit more because this time is still about 4 to 5 seconds apart, which is where we were leaving Route 101.
Oh, Yawn is back.
Yeah, Yawn is back.
Yawn is back. Yawn SR.
Yeah, not even 11 yet.
This is Sleep Run Evolution. That joke sucked. They can't all hit. I'll admit it. That sucked.
Let's see if he'll wake up in Pyramid Cave though. 29 upgrade, looking good though. Looking good so far.
Yeah, we like the 29 upgrades.
Did he wave high? Yeah, he did. High to the shining.
Yo, is that 28 upgrade though for Flub?
Yeah. Ooh. Oh no, but messing up a little bit of the movement on the hourglass.
Oh my god, when the Hondas aren't even blue, what's the point?
Yeah, just no blue Hondas. It's unfortunate. Second door skip going well for Dawn, going well for Flub, hitting the hourglass, which honestly is a difficulty in itself sometimes, going well for both. Now we'll see what these tunnels look like. So far, looking really good for Dawn. Dawn's going pretty fast.
Yeah, we like any sub 1 check is good. 59 for Dawn, 58 for Flub.
Oh, Dawn having a bit of trouble in the snake. Ooh, some RTAcing snake skips. Love to see it.
All right, they're both playing pretty well here.
Yeah, I know. This is what we like to see.
These are sub 130 paces.
Oh, 100%. Dawn's less so. Flub's for sure. Like a 129 for Dawn, 127 for Flub would be what I'd expect. Maybe?
All right, let's see it. Make it happen, Dawn. Ah, no.
Dawn had a little bit of trouble getting on for that final graph bounce. I think that's where he lost that like point, whatever.
Well, that just makes this really interesting because we are under a second and a half apart going into Death Chamber.
Like potential for a huge swing here.
All right, Flub, you're gonna need to get some hype music.
Yeah. Oh, bad an hourglass,
Ooh,
pain.
Ooh.
It'll appear when you get closer, also pain.
Yeah, I
Burning
think
mad,
Flub's gonna
pain.
get the upgrade reset.
How many resets?
Yeah.
How many resets between the two of us? Okay,
Okay, we can
tattoo,
take
no.
that. That's takeable.
All the small
Flub
flame, also takeable.
Yep. All right. And it's going to be the blue room one, so Flub's going to be red box clip into that, except when he clips back inbounds.
How did he clip
All right.
back in there?
Dawn going for the front dig there for Scorpion Tattoo. Just dig the nipple, you get the piece. That's how it works.
Yep. Nice and easy.
All right. He's going to spiral this piece here. Black wall. All right, Flub finally gets a piece there on the respawn. Bugs, baby.
Bugs, baby. And we have red-green secret piece 3 for Dawn. Find a red scorpion hiding in a hole. Dawn opting to run and not booty clip. From what I know, both are about even. If you do them both like optimally, or both.
Yeah,
about
if you
even.
trust
It's
your
just
movement, you
choose your own
definitely
adventure.
run. But yeah, Dawn didn't have the best movement, got a little bit stuck on the way on that pulley, so it did ultimately lose time to having a good booty clip. But again, that's no guarantee either.
Yeah.
So okay, so Dawn, Dawn's got a decent lead here now.
Yeah, no, about, again, 7 seconds towards Dawn, 7 to 8 towards Dawn. Now we head to Boom Boo. Both their Boom Boo should be about the same as well. So we're looking at Egg Golem for a real potential funny moment, you know?
Ooh, I don't want a funny moment.
I don't want a funny moment either. However, it's Egg Golem, and funny moments always happen in Egg Golem.
I hate Egg Golem. Egg
Me
Golem
too.
Sucks. What a terrible boss. Speaking of terrible bosses, King Boom Boo.
Yeah.
This
This is like the most pain fight in the story, I think. It's not the hardest, it's just the most pain. Because messing it up,
yeah,
it's just
horrible.
The worst. It
doesn't feel good like when it goes well. It's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. This is the easiest fight in the world. But when it goes horribly, it's like, this is the worst. Oh!
Speaking of which,
that's 2 races in a row for Flub on this fight.
Shovel Claws, to answer your question, no.
You know what? I think the Eggman 1 boss is good.
The Eggman 1 boss? You enjoy the Eggman 1 boss?
Yeah. I think that's a great fight.
I think the flying dog manip is cool, I guess.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's alright. I think it's like cool. Egg Golem Hero is great if you're not playing Hero, if you're just playing it for fun.
Oh yeah, that's fair. You know what? Me as a typical not Hero Story player, you know what? No, I still hate it. I don't like the fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just hate the fight. I have horrible experiences.
Nobody who's ever actually played BioLizard would have this opinion.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh,
imagine talking about a
that's the
Mario
worst
Party 4
fight.
minigame. Imagine talking about a Mario Party 4 minigame and calling it the best Sonic Adventure 2 boss.
Yeah, I bet Ludwig would be pretty good at the BioLizard fight.
Ludwig would love BioLizard.
Alright, so Flub is going to be going for these profit bounces.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Dawn is going to try to hit the Quan.
Oh no, Flub, a bit too far forward on the setup for the profit bounce. That one was definitely good. But this boss is so cool. The Egg Golem is so cool. Homing attack, that is great mechanic that's always functional. I love Egg Golem, man. It just nothing ever goes wrong in this fight. And then he lands behind, so he gets a ballerina. So he has to try 2 more. He's just gonna have to sit there and try super bosses while Egg Golem just spins around. Post a spin emote. Post any spin emotes in the chat if you want to. You know.
Spin to win. Do we have spinning emotes? Wait, I've got a spinning emote. What am I saying?
You have a Savic mug. The Savic mug emote spins, right?
Oh, I actually was going to use this one here.
Oh, you have the Savic spin.
My spin
I
emote.
always forget about the Savic spin.
But you're right. I do have the Savic mug emote as well. Oh, Strawberry Jam's got a nice spinning emote there.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not, because you know what? You guys may not have noticed, but I don't think we've seen any emblem cutscenes this race because both runners are running emblem skip glitch.
That is true, yeah.
So, there you have it. For race setting, running ESG is nice. It saves us time. 2 minutes over the course of the Hero Story run.
Fantastic. Flub also hitting the Quan. Dawn not getting goal ring, not getting hit with the Ligma.
Heck yeah. And
As
Flub's
of action.
jamming. That's
Oh, he
what
is
you like to
jamming.
see.
Okay. Now, don't mess up this camera trigger. The quad camera trigger can be a little rough because of how slow it is. We're out there unscathed. That's what we like to see.
All right, so I don't understand the purpose of the free fall run emote, but thank you, Deku.
Wait, where?
Very lovely. I don't even want to know.
It's close to more left.
So let's see what Dawn's piece 2 is gonna be here. Ugh.
Yeah, this is not what you want. She's not.
The question on my mind is, does he go back for a hint or does he drill right down? I would drill right down from this. He's going
I think
back.
either is fine because there is a potential for a piece here. I don't know on this set. I don't think with this set it is, but it's like it can be there.
When I was actually grinding Meteor Herd times 20, I had this written down for the actual piece ones to check with black boxes on the black platform. There's only like 4 of them.
Oh, okay. It's like less than I thought then, yeah. Because also, like, if you drill dive down, so say, like, if you go, like, straight down instead of, like, how turning around like Dawn did towards it, like, it puts you, like, where the floating in 3 tanks is, and there is a hint monitor there. That's really nice that you can, like,
True.
get to. So.
Also, better piece 1 for Flub.
Yes, significantly better piece 1 for Flub. Under a star.
Significantly better set.
P2.
This set cannot be bad.
It just can't.
It's not possible. This is going to be good. It's probably like Jump from a Star. Oh, no.
Floating around the moon, even better.
All right. That is a phenomenally good set.
Yeah. 28. Yeah. Yeah.
Anything sub 30 is very good in Meteor Herd. But it doesn't even matter because a lot more is going to have to happen because Flubler is 20 seconds and a Rouge fight behind currently.
Yeah. We are going to need to see a meltdown of some proportion on any of the last 4 splits.
It's true. I mean, if there were any split for it to technically happen, I mean, the hardest one is currently happening on the left side of our screen.
Yes, this is definitely the most likely place to have some sort of meltdown would be in Crazy Gadget. It's just how it is. We have this trick, Crazy Gadget skip, which people have gotten more comfortable with over the years, but it still can be a tough trick that can be hard to get the handle of when you're learning it, just because of the way that the movement is, and depending on the method between free cam box hover or the spin dash jump method. Because the free cam box hover method requires you to kind of like fan your inputs out more slowly and smoothly, and the spin dash jump one is like a bit faster, like your inputs are like more faster, like snappy kind of thing. So depending on what you're more of a fan of, you kind of have 2 different ways to learn the trick, but again, it still can be rough trying to get between 2 kill planes.
Fair, yeah. I mean, those kill planes are kind of perpendicular to each other, and you've got to squeeze Sonic through a very tiny gap. There is a third one as well, so it's a really small gap between all 3. It's really 2 of them that are mostly relevant. So, and it was really difficult before we had kill plane viewers to kind of learn how to do this, because you don't get a lot of visual feedback. Like Flub hitting one of the kill planes there and taking that death. You can tell which one you hit. He hit the first one of the 2 you're likely to hit there. You can tell by what the camera looked like and how fast he died. This time he's going to get out of bounds. And again, like Superior was saying, going for that free cam setup. Not electing to bounce. Doesn't need it. Good awareness.
Yeah, his distance looks great. So bounce is definitely unnecessary. Dawn off the rail at like 17 point.
Yeah, 17's a good time to be off that rail for sure. So we're going to be looking at a nice final rush time there for Dawn.
Yeah.
And according to Alley Full of Defense, Dawn is ahead by 54.05 out of Crazy Gadget. So a pretty large lead.
Yeah, that's quite the number.
All right, Dawn, you've earned that bowl of Chipotle after this race.
Yeah. We'll get a little break as losers semis, losers finals, and a Dark NG Plus exhibition go on. So Dawn will have plenty of time to eat before his next match. Well, I mean, that's assuming he wins. He could not have enough height, at which, you know, doesn't look that way. And I mean, Shadow 2, anyone? But, you know, I don't think that at this caliber between either of these two runners that we're going to get a Shadow 2 meltdown. Both of them are far too good to have, like, anything above, like, maybe, like, a 30 if you get, like, a few unfortunate bounces from Shadow, because he can do it.
Yeah, I don't expect to see too much. Okay, Flub. Okay, Flub. Really?
Flub?
You know what? Fair, except he's on the wrong side.
Oh, fast far!
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I respect the attempt there.
No, I do. Yeah.
But I don't need the alley defense to let me know that I think Don's cleaning this one up.
Yeah. Shadow Fight's looking good over there. We are at our 4th hit. Last hit is
That's
done.
gonna do it. 23-16-02 for Dawn. Dawn takes this, advances to grand finals.
Yeah.
And you can see, you know, he is now aware he's won. Hands are in the air. Breathe a sigh of relief. GG to Dawn. And now we'll watch Flubler finish up this race here. He's falling. He's vibing.
Yeah.
But not vibing hard enough. I think he turned his music off.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But, yeah, no, Flub should be good. Flub is of, like, the Emerald school of counting out loud. So, generally, I feel like if you're going to mess it up, then you'll probably be too early from being a bit too overzealous on, like, the turn and hitting the kill plane. So, if you're going to count, you probably have the height pretty good.
Yep.
And
fair.
it does look pretty good.
His height is good.
As long as he stays in the middle, he should. I mean, he doesn't even have to have the middle adjust
he's
thing.
good.
He's just good.
Easy.
Yeah. 119 from both, or well, I guess Flub did have the death from the fast FR attempt, but still, good final rush segments from both.
I mean, I respect the attempt. It wasn't going to matter ultimately, but
yeah, it wasn't.
You never know.
Like, he had to do it because he's like, well, I mean, might as well. It's like, you know, you get it, it's a pog. If not, you know, it's lose anyway, so.
I mean, he was hoping for Dawn to, you know, I guess mess up by like 30 seconds instead of like the 50 he was going to have to win this.
Yeah.
But anyway, Flub finishing up here on Shadow 2. 2 hits will do it. Oh, there. Nope.
No!
Oh, that's bad. And shrugs his
Yeah,
shoulders.
just shrugs it off, yeah. Again, that is what could have happened at all. Like, that was entirely possible.
Oh, yeah. Well, Flub going for take 2 here. You can see how this goes. No problem. Cleans it up. That's going to do it. 24 challenge succeeded. 24, 59, 34 for Flub. Flub will still continue through this bracket. He's going to move down to losers finals. But GG to Flubler. Finished it out. Went for fast FR for the fans. Didn't make it happen, but we respect the attempt. And we'll see if the runners are going to come in here for interviews. We do have Dawn and we do have Flub. Hello to both of you.
GG Flub.
Oh, thanks.
I made the mistake of checking in on the stream. Let me find where it was.
Spoiler alert. I knew that I was losing after CG, so I was just like, fuck it, fast so far.
Oh yeah, no, we figured.
Oh, I see.
I knew that I already lost, so I was just...
Dude, I don't know when
I'm not... Okay, I will
but
say
I just saw Dawn leads by 1 second, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, why did I look at all? I was
it was really close. It was really close until I purposely threw in KBB.
Yeah, that was really unfortunate. I believe that was it was like a really like early punch, so you like fell behind. It was super
I did that on purpose to so I make sure I don't win this to make this not hell for you guys, because for those that don't know, my work starts right as grand finals starts. So if I won this match, I would not be in a good position right now. So, but I tried good everywhere else. I will say that.
Well, you're still in this, though. You could still have a chance.
If I win losers, yeah, so, but...
Could
Did you hit first try CE skip, Tom?
Oh yeah, you both had C, Skip.
Yeah,
First
we
try? Well, yo, that's sick. Yeah, I know. I'm still really proud of myself for getting on this good of a streak this far in, because I was not expecting to beat him. So I'm really proud of that at least. And I'm proud of Don too, because I mean they've been getting like low 23s for pretty much almost every run.
Yeah,
and
I'd
at
like my
worst, they're
RNG to
24.
show the fuck up, dude. I keep getting 320s, man. 2 runs in a row, 320s.
Dude, my
and I get a
meteor
low
herd was a
23.
28 in this
Dude,
run.
like,
So I could have came back
I
potentially,
keep
but
getting one good RNG split, and that's it. like, it's crazy.
Damn.
But yeah, no, I feel like I'm playing well. GG Flub. You have gone fucking crazy. I was definitely getting flashbacks of my run
from last year. Yeah, I still need to get the. I still need to get the redemption next time.
Yeah, I just remember going up against Aura and getting on a very similar pace and losing by 1 second, and I was just like, and then I saw that I was ahead by 1 second, and I was like, oh no,
yeah,
it's gonna happen.
So it's looking like, yeah, you're in Grands right now. Whoever wins Deku JW, I play, I believe, right?
We only got a few more matches in the tournament left. Kind of hype.
Yeah. Even if I lose this next match, I'm still gonna be pretty happy with my performance. Honestly, it's way better than the last couple events.
Yeah, I think you did fine. I mean, you've got I think a guaranteed spot in the summit later on.
Yeah, and I could always strive for first, later on if I get better,
But you are guaranteed entry already, so only if you want to try to get a better seed.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I mean, second is still alive, so.
Oh yeah, if you
first also.
If y'all saw me vibing really hard,
We
that was
did.
because...
What were you listening to? Because I had my money on Spice Girls.
No, I was not listening to Spice Girls. I was listening to the song that came on when I started the run. Like I booted up my Spotify playlist and Replay came on, and I was like, oh shit! Like,
okay,
yeah. And then
replay it.
and then a bunch of Kanye came on, and I was just vibing. Yeah.
Worm.
Exactly. So, yeah, it was my next best alternative, considering there was no one around to VC with at the time. So that's usually how I do it. But hey, at the very least, like, I did my best, and I got this far already. So yeah, but it means Dawn is officially guaranteed either first or second now, which is pretty sick to see.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm excited to see that go into play. Is there anything else that you wanted to comment on? Because I feel like I've been talking the whole time.
Let me look at my ILs. Oh, dude, that Shadow 1 death, by the way.
Oh, yeah, that was the most bullshit light dash of all time.
So, I barely missed the storage on him, Flub, and then I was, chasing after him, and I was gonna get him with storage, and then I light dashed on, 3 rings and flew way off the map.
That's terrible.
It was the most unfortunate death. But yeah, no,
that'll be
it for us. The next match is actually gonna start really soon. We're gonna figure out who Flubler plays against in losers finals.
Yeah.
JW versus Deku should be a banger. Both of them have been playing very well in their past.
I have another.
So look forward to that. We're gonna see you guys later. We're gonna go to break and set that up.
Yep. See ya. Have a good one.
Okay, we're real. I think.
Hello.
We? Yeah, we are.
All right. Hi.
We are real. Hi.
Welcome
You're gonna
back.
do the intro. How's the pizza?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm doing the intro.
Do it.
All right. Hey guys, what's up? We're here at Semi. Tethys is kind of being a robot right now.
Oh yeah.
But that's okay, because it's Loser Semi. Deku SR versus JW13, co-host by me and Tethys.
That's right. Am I still a robot?
No.
Okay, thank God. Hello! Yeah, we're real! We've got Eli, Anime. Ellie. LA. We got Liam Dunn versus... We got Deku, who has stormed through with a victory against Emerald, against JW, who's been on a loser's run of all time, beating Eggs, beating Eggs, make himself a cake, beating Seahawks, love to see it, beating Superior, and look at where it's gotten him, face to face with the Italian man himself, Deku SR. I was about to say JW13, but that's the other guy.
I was like looking at JW's name and I was like, Italian.
Deku,
right,
we're off.
So let's see
Deku
here.
has also been on a bit of a run. He beat Liam, Yarasu, and Emerald to get here. And yeah, this one is too close to call, so we'll just have to see how it goes, I guess. We got the cursor on screen, but Deku misses the ramp straight away.
Yeah, too busy looking at the cursor, not being able to see the... Oh, hold on.
The cursor was placed specifically to get him in line for that ramp. But unfortunately for Deku, too distracting.
Unfortunately for Blue, living with other people.
I mean, I live with other people. Don't hear me complaining. But anyway, it's City Escape skip time. Or it's not City Escape skip time.
Ooh.
Hello? Have we got a gentleman's going on? Yes, I think we do.
Not
doing
it.
No.
Ooh. That's not good.
I thought we were going to see Tassie skip there for a second, or at least an attempt. But I like that. I like the lack of C-skip, honestly, because at this stage of the tournament, if we have one person hitting it and one person not, it's kind of a massive decider.
And I honestly kind of like watching Skipless C. Skipless C is fun.
It's a good stage. Good stage. Ruined by a single skip.
Yep. And now I hate it. Ooh, Deku!
Deku's struggling with the loop. Not seeing any problems with pits coming up, but I don't want to speak too soon because JW's on these rails now.
Yeah, Deku having a bit of a cleaner section there. Still gonna be behind though. Not sticking to the ground for JW. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, no sign of any EFMA pits, no frog pits, no pits of any sort. Brief runner, which is fortunate to see, so it's looking like we're off to a nice little start here. Good. I'm liking this.
Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty good race from the looks of it.
A 153 skipless. He's been getting those kind of consistently in this tournament. And starting off with 6-second lead, he'll take that all day.
Yeah, Deku barely clutching out the sub 2. Love to see it. JW getting a B rank, but Deku getting a C rank.
The C stands for... come on.
City Escape.
You could probably get a better rank than that. The B stands for... Bruh.
Better rank.
C stands for... Kinda good. The B stands for better. Here we go. The Bigfoot on your screens right now. Crazy action coming up right now. Looking like JW's moving clean. Deku's gotten some pretty good Bigfoots, I think, in the tournament so far. JW...
Yeah, I'm actually very, very impressed with these runners, because Bigfoot, as everyone knows, is the hardest boss in the field.
2144 for Deku.
Damn. That's actually really good.
It's a 5-second lead going into Wild Canyon. We'll see what RNG decides to do. Head of the fourth, which is...
Okay.
There's better pieces out there.
Pointed by 2 priests. Oh, and the free piece from Deku.
Wait, I think this confirms something. Might be wrong though.
He definitely doesn't know. Getting a hint. Red gate.
Oh,
Ooh.
I think
And
that's something completely
not
different.
Deku. JW having kind of a trash set.
Yeah, that's no real other way to spell it. That isn't the best, but he's made it work. 31 isn't what he wants, and the lead swings Deku's way. But yeah, no, JW just getting some unfortunate RNG there. This tends to happen with Deku, to be fair.
Yeah,
he's just very
Deku, he kind of just hogs all the community's RNG for
If you
himself.
put Deku and Seahawks in a room together and flip a coin, which side is it landing on?
They both win.
It lands on its side. Here we
Is
go.
that
We're gonna
a-
see any funky
is that a-
stuff
or
from
an
JW.
it looks like an 87 from Deku. 67, I would have been really impressed. Because that's really close to frame perfect on that boss.
And even with the Wild Canyon RNG going pretty heavily in Deku's favor, it is only 8 seconds, so good to see.
Basically, all that happened was the lead flipped over exactly, and it can't be a huge lead with a double C skip miss, or I guess
Yeah.
C skip.
JW is a
skip.
generous guy, you know. He gives out these leads, but he wants it back eventually. It's like a loan.
Yeah, you're just renting the lead. Ooh, Deku.
That'll do it.
This gate hop. That doesn't lose as much time as you would think, but it's still not what you want to see at all.
See if I can't find any fun facts about this matchup, because I don't think it's ever happened before. Yeah, no, JW and Deku, brand new opponents for each other, so that's pretty cool.
They're both
Seen a lot of that in this tournament. Both European, yeah. We got the Dutchman versus the Italian.
They're both in
That's
prison.
about it, really. They're both where?
Prison.
They're both in prison.
Yeah.
This is part of the rehabilitation, I've heard.
Uh, Yeah, we're just doing an SA2 cleansing right now.
Yeah, it helps you realize your sins pretty easily, you know? And you're like, oh shit, I don't want to end up in prison lane. Better stop doing stuff that got me into prison,
don't want to do that.
And then you're like, oh wait, I'm already in prison.
Ooh, okay. I thought Deku was about to miss that second gay hop. I would have felt pretty bad for him, but it's still not going to really change the lead much. 2 seconds.
Yeah, but big swing back though. About, what's that? 5 seconds closed by JW there in that stage alone.
Yeah, JW didn't really make any mistakes, and Deku obviously had that blunder.
Like to see that. Deku being out Emerald did prevent us from seeing yet another clash between Emerald and JW, which happens very frequently. JW losing to Emerald earlier in this tournament, though. So that might be something to keep in mind, that Deku did beat the man who sent JW down 2 losers.
JW getting stuck for a little bit there on... Oh, Deku! Alright.
Okay!
The lead has, again, I think exactly flipped over on itself.
Deku
a little bit more.
generously hands it back. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Just trading it back and forth, you know, just spicing it up for us.
That's our 3rd lead change within the first, 5 minutes of the run? That's pretty good. That's what you like to see. But not what Deku wants at all.
Yeah, looking
really
like
easy to die.
pretty good, a pretty good Metal Harbor despite that from both runners.
Yeah, really easy to die in these early stages of Metal Harbor, you know?
I think Metal Harbor
excellent.
is, like, I don't know if the riskiest run, or the riskiest level in the run, but it's up there.
It's a bit like, you know, it's not necessarily the hardest level, but there's like
it's
a lot
not
of gaps
the hardest
between
level.
checkpoints, you know?
It's the most consistent in terms of like what time you're gonna get if you don't like royally screw up, but at the same time, it's one of those stages where it's so early and it's so like easy enough that you just want to min-max it, and that can be cause for mistake.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, Deku jumping pretty early on the ramp there, but it looks like he knows what he was doing.
That looks like a 121. So despite the death, still getting a better in-game time than JW. Unfortunately, deaths are counted. So
we can get a rain check on that. If you die, does it count? If I die in the game, does it count as a real life death?
And like change the number in editing software. No one will notice.
If we see Sony Vegas, or Vegas Pro, I suppose I should say, here on Deku's screen, pay no attention. But meanwhile, JW, speaking of Sony Vegas, struggling a little bit here with Shadow 2. Shadow.
Alright.
There we go.
Shots fired. Yeah, it
doesn't exist anymore.
Deku's been able to save a little bit of time on that. Honestly, the lead isn't that different.
No, 5 seconds. But this is Green Forest, and this is JW's domain. He likes his forests. He likes his greens.
Yeah, I don't
those
know.
Two together, it's unbelievable what you can get.
I do know that Deku is really good at this stage.
True.
But has he IL'd it?
Not once, ever, to my knowledge. Let's see what this man can do in his first ever playthrough of Green Forest. JW, cleanly through these early stages, though. We got an Yeezy coming up, I would think.
Yep. Ooh,
Well,
okay.
yep.
It almost
Scratches
was
the
he was
surface
really
of the pond
close
there,
to water there.
Let's see what Deku can pull off here. Also looking pretty good in these early stages.
Yeah, that looked a lot cleaner.
Nice Green Forest so far. I'm liking these. Mini wall run time.
Yeah. Alright. Yep.
Oh, close. Makes it though.
Nice, easy.
And the question of the hour.
Ooh.
Oh, Deku!
Unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. But it's task run time, you'd think. JW's getting himself up to the section now. Launches his way. Oh no!
Okay. And that wasn't. I wasn't expecting that one.
Wait a minute.
Oh, are we playing restricted skips? Yes.
I think we might be playing restricted skips, you know? Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting.
That's actually really cool. Okay, I wasn't expecting to see a restricted skip here.
Neither was I, but I'm wondering who's this gonna favor. I gotta think this is gonna favor JW a fair more. Although Deku has some 180 experience, so he's not gonna be fully unfamiliar. Oh no! Oh no!
Did he grab the checkpoint?
I hope so. I really hope so right now.
Oh!
Okay, yes, he... Wait, no! Oh no!
God!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh no! Well, is he gonna abandon his gentleman's now? But that's so unfortunate for Deku.
That's not good.
Of all the places, to not miss one but 2 checkpoints and send him all the way back there.
Yeah, that is such a rough respawn point from there. Wow. Okay. The
Really hate
lead
to
is
see
now
that.
absolutely in JW's favor. It's no question
Again,
now.
doesn't take the checkpoint again, but this time makes it. Oh, that's so rough for Deku, though. Just as we were like, oh great, we get this super tight restricted race. Unfortunately, Deku's fallen a fair few lengths behind now. Well, let's see what JW's up to in prison in Pumpkin.
Okay. Almost failed Air Jordan. Well, he did fail Air Jordan.
I would.
Died from it.
JW with awful RNG got I don't remember what the name of the far piece is.
Is that a pumpkin?
Oh no, Pumpkin piece 2. But then he gets into King of the Hill piece 3, so
That's the worst combo. Ooh, yeah. It's gonna be over.
Kind of what Deku needed.
Definitely not what you want to see, but you know, these hunting stages are where Deku shines the most. So we're probably gonna see him catch up a lot here.
Yeah, if we can get some patented Deku RNG, but this piece is funny.
I kind of like it.
these pieces around the back of Church, they're not the worst or anything, but I don't think you tend to find amazing sets of them.
I think this is an alright set. It's pretty much guaranteed to be better than what JW got, but
Here we got them.
yeah,
Place where you can heal a hunt. Yeah, okay, I'll take it back.
Yeah, guaranteed.
That's decent. Very decent. Deku just struggling to grab it though. There we go, 39. So a little bit of ground made up.
Mm-hmm. Still definitely very behind. That death actually set him way farther back than I thought it did. Wow.
Yeah.
Seems like JW is on pace for Zero Cycle. So
looking like it.
Assuming nothing, crazy happens, like a missed pause hover, we're probably gonna be seeing that from him.
There's some pretty crazy stuff that can happen.
Ooh. Caught up a little bit on those grades, but that's
very crazy.
That's not enough time lost to kill Zero Cycle.
We'll have to wait and see. We get forward now and snipe this box, I imagine. Cleanly done. Oh no! Did we just fall down? No, we're good. We're good.
Oh yeah, he just had a weird camera there and he couldn't find his way down.
Thought we were going to be missing out on White Hot there, but fortunately for Deku, not the case. AW floating on over.
Ooh, okay, so Deku, I think he's doing this in a little bit of less...
Whoa, okay.
Kind of showing off right now.
Yeah, I've seen a few runners employ this, strat of the late jump up there. I usually play that much safer, but fair play.
What you lack in time difference, you make up for in swag. That's what you
absolutely
have to do.
You may not go down as the winner of the race, but you'll go down in history.
I think he's getting half.
Yeah, might struggle there actually. Oh no! Is he gonna risk it? No, he's fine. Looks like it paid off actually. I think it all added up. Oh my god!
That's so clutch.
Jeez. All right, Deku staying in this.
Also, we have word from JW. This isn't restricted, by the way. Just no CE or Green Forest wall run.
Disappointing. Was hoping to see Eternal Engine restricted.
I mean, I get it.
Hey, it's not too late. They might just change their mind. This might be yet another ploy, but I think I see... What do we got here, this yellow ping? Oh, it's right out of the jumbo face. Into another green ping, something other than minecart. What we got going on here?
Good set so far. These three
outside 1024.
Didn't grab
that monitor there.
Yep. Next was Gold to see.
Yep.
That's good.
Room. That's not bad. Yep, take that all day long. What do we got? 30?
And that's with missing a monitor too, so that lost like 2 seconds, maybe 3.
And a little reset at the start as well. So let's see what Deku gets. He likes his mines.
This is perfect.
I heard Deku once stepped on a landmine and was like, best day of my life. Let's see what goes on here. It's a reset.
Restart, getting a ping on the second try. It looks like it's going to be in the top room here. It's going to be...
Blue Flame?
I forgot the name of that piece, to be honest.
Under the Blue Flame, I think.
I get it.
We haven't played Hero Story in a while, have we?
No, not a very long time.
I'm not complaining.
For Deku, it looks like he's going to get a bit of a better time here. Not too much better, but yeah.
Okay, I'll take that.
Definitely going.
Was that 20? That's 26. Yeah, 26.
So now, we are in Route 101 now. I'm going to take a bite of my pizza.
I'm going to see what I got in this bag of food. E&M bug. So I've got a 3-pack of Fry's Orange Cream chocolate bars, one of which I gave to my mum, regretting that decision, quite honestly. I've got a big bottle of lemon Fanta. Pretty good. Okay. It's going to be lukewarm though, so I need to put it in the fridge. If I drink it now, it'll taste good, but it won't have that like refreshing kick to it. And I've got I'm not that much else. I've got like a small bottle of Oasis. This could do the trick. And then I've got 6 packets of instant noodles. I can't eat any of those right now because, well, actually I could, but they do raw. I could do it though.
The pizza's cold.
Pizza's cold? Well, hopefully, the heat coming off of your screen right now with, this. And
I can put it, I can put the food, behind Tails' car, and the exhaust will heat it up. That's not how
you
that
ever heard
works.
those stories of like on like a really hot day, people like crack an egg on the hood of their car, and like it'll actually cook.
Yeah, I've seen videos where you can cook an egg on the ground, like actually just on the ground.
Try it sometime, but because I'm in Wales, we don't get super hot weather very often. But sometimes we do, and we all panic and suffer.
Sounds
Pretty good day.
Anyway,
JW13 finishing up Route 101 there.
We're
I think it's
going-
9th emblem. Look at that, JW13 with the 1333. Tony.
I can't believe
1313. Let's see now, hidden base. This man knows a thing or two about hopping on poles. So let's see what he's capable of in this stage.
Alright, not missing that first jump. That's the dumbest jump in the stage. Don't at me.
Here we go. Oh, wait. Are you sure it's not restricted? Well, it is restricted. It isn't restricted because they went through the wall, which you're not allowed to do.
Unfortunate.
Something is sus here, I'm telling you. I don't believe a word these men are telling me.
JW always goes.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh,
Things just got a little bit spicy.
The lead has now gone from like 4. Oh my god!
What's going on? Oh, JW, you gotta get your head on, buddy.
Seconds. In a matter of seconds, all of that lead is gone.
What a way for things to swing as Deku goes for pole hop. JW's not going for it again.
Yeah, as I was saying, I'm really surprised that JW isn't going for pole hop because normally I see him do it. In fact, I see him go for IL pole hop a lot. So I don't know what. I guess he just decided that it wasn't worth it.
That's really rough for him. It's not as if Deku's taken a huge lead, but given how much of a lead JW had there, that's it's a big thing to fall. I wonder what the gap is now. I think it's about maybe 4 or 5 seconds for Deku.
Yeah. It's not a big gap at all. Oh! Okay.
Oh,
it's really
so
close now.
This is gonna be so close by the end of Hidden Base. Oh my word. Deku falls down there. Oh my word, what are we hitting this check at? 1526. JW hitting it at what looks like 1529. So only 3 seconds between them.
Yeah, there's not a lot at all. They're definitely both gonna have to play at the top of their game if they wanna, you know, get the lead and run with it.
We're coming to Pyramid Cave soon. Looks like we just got on a raid from Weg.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome. Hello. Oh, wow, look at that.
I can't believe
3
that.
seconds separate.
3 seconds between Deku and JW right now.
JW.
After, like, what? A 40-second lead from JW?
Something like that.
In one stage.
Oh, wow.
In like a matter of 5 seconds. All of that.
Yeah, he was 39 seconds ahead, thank you to Ali for that, out of the Aquatic Mine. So for that to happen, oh my word. And this Pyramid Cave, Dueling Pyramid Cave is going to be something to watch actually right now, because JW definitely been putting in the time for this stage, but I know Deku's capable of some good stuff here too.
Yeah, honestly, like it doesn't matter who you're rooting for right now. If you're watching this match, you are sweating. Okay,
Whoa,
Deku
JW.
fans and
both of them
JW
fall
fans
down.
sweating a significantly amount more.
There is a lot of sweat right now.
So much sweat.
It's all over the pizza.
No, don't
Here
ruin
we
my
go,
food.
though. Let's see. Is this
All
dog
right.
gonna play any tricks? Deku lined himself up. First
All right.
time.
Let's see it. Oh, no!
JW!
JW! Oh, he needs to get this now. Otherwise, Deku's just gonna run with this lead. Okay.
There we go. Got himself through.
3 tries isn't horrible. Deku not
Oh,
getting the
Deku?
checkpoint. That's very
Oh,
terrifying.
wait, he didn't get the checkpoint?
He didn't get the checkpoint.
Oh, this is...
If he messes this up, he's losing over half the stage.
Oh, that's really scary, actually. Oh, JW falling straight down, though.
Oh, yeah, JW
Deku misses.
Okay, he did take the checkpoint.
Is he gonna do the last graph bounce? I am so scared right now. He is. Oh, and fair play. Fair play. But wow, playing it really
Oh my
risky.
God.
Let's see.
All right, yeah,
He
Deku's
extends the lead a bit.
kind of
JW,
running with it
come on,
right
oh,
now.
he's on 0 ranks.
JW really having the time of his life in Pyramid Cave.
Oh god, JW was on 0 rings and he fell in the pit. I had flashbacks there for a second. JW is not going to take that final grab bounce. Not wanting to risk that at all. As we load into Deku Chamber.
Yellow and black slate, not taking that.
Yellow and
Not
black stripes.
taking
Yeah. Could this really happen right now? Between the
Between the
legs, he's
legs.
going to take that. Wait, is he? Oh no. Oh,
No, he's
being
just
smart.
taking
We're going
damage.
to clip him with a hit.
Yeah, faster death trap.
Taking a look around, seeing for some free pieces. We'll see how this goes, you know, because Death Chamber RNG could be big.
Yeah.
Powering Beetle, no bugs, no roasted. Deku with that piece. I think is that treasure chest up at the top? Yeah, it is. Oh, he's going to use the clip. He's going to try.
I guess he
This
thought
is
it
going
would
to be close leaving now, actually. This is actually going to be really close leaving. RNG working out quite nicely for JW, you've got to think. No green ping there from the start.
Are you
No
gonna
ping
have to
whatsoever,
be
I should say.
on this.
No bugs.
Merry-go-round.
Oh, merry-go-round,
Ooh.
take that. He'll take that all day. And roasted keys for JW.
Got super lucky that he was it was
This
like
is cool.
on the road that he was going on already. Iron
That's-
Protection save. That's not as good.
Yeah, but this, if he can move quick enough, I think this does cut the lead down a fair bit for JW. Oh, the spiral up to save it! I thought he was done and dusted there. Or did he break it with the spiral up? I wasn't sure.
That was
Whoa!
all right.
Who's there?
Not that big of a lead, honestly. 10 seconds
I didn't know you could do that.
or 13 seconds rather.
Yeah, 13 seconds, wow. I think the spiral upper gave him the height to get to where he went. That was sick, actually.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Alright, yeah, 13:37, so Deku with the lead. The lead. Let's see how King Boom Boo goes. We're really in what's the word I'm looking for? We're in the big moments.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Probably. I think JW struggled with cat boosting in an earlier race, but no problems here. Deku cleanly threw the King Boom Boo fight.
KBB
I'm
is
interested
like
to
one of those
see.
bosses that it's just like you never should mess it up, but you just
Somehow
have
you
those days. You just have those moments, you know.
I hope that doesn't happen here for JW. Let's see what Deku does now. Going for profit bounces. JW is a super bouncer, so if you can nail those, then that might make things close yet again. Probably not going to be enough of a difference as long as this fight goes well.
Whoa!
Deku? What on earth? What on earth have we just seen?
What was that?
Just go through the ground.
Yeah, why not?
JW's super bouncing. Cleanly, 2 hits down already. Oh, this actually could be big. Doesn't get the third one yet. Or the third one again yet. There it is.
All right, definitely going to be saving time as long as he doesn't like fall here, and as long as he plays it safe, that won't happen.
Oh, this is This is going to be a really close race. Space is gonna take this.
Ooh, okay. I thought you missed it for a second.
It's about a 3-second close there. 10 seconds between the two races now going into space. Oh, what is Bofa going to say? What a race! What a race!
Yeah, this is actually like it's got me leaning in my seat. I'm doing the gamer lean right now.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Any Quan? Yes, Quan! Deku Quan! Getting himself through. JW is going to kind of need this. He doesn't want to fall behind anymore. There is Ligma. Don't ever forget about it. Here we go. Can we get the double Quan? Now would be the time to get it. JW approaches.
Yeah. Oh no!
So unfortunate.
Okay, that only loses about, I think, 8 seconds, so that's not horrible.
Well.
Still definitely in this, you know, if Deku gets the worst set ever and JW gets the IL set. Nah.
Comes JW now. Through it the second time.
Can change the tides of this.
Oh yeah. There's so much that can happen in space. Deku showing off that Eli cursor.
Pretty
Ellie,
good.
I don't know. Somebody's going to need to clarify it for me. I'll have to watch Love Life.
It's Ellie.
Love Life? Love Life.
Live Life?
I know JW does fall straight to the goal ring. I'm wondering if he's going to do that here. Deku falling a little slow, just playing it safe.
Yeah, getting a 122.
122 with the Quan. JW, I don't know what kind of time, but I feel like he's probably going to employ his fall directly, so he might actually get a better time on the in-game timer here. He's adjusting himself slightly. Gotta think he's going to play it safe here, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Or is he going to just fall straight down? Oh my word, you madman. Oh, I don't like it. It's a lead increase for Deku.
That's a pretty
18
average,
seconds.
death time.
2 huge containers. That's a good piece.
It's usually okay. Sometimes it's very mean to me.
Let's see what happens here. We going to the bottom? We are going bottom. This is either going to be really good or
this is what
potentially really bad.
See, this is what I mean.
Oh, up top we go.
That's what I'm saying.
That said, he's moving clean enough where it looks like even with this piece, he is going to come away with a decent time. Behind the noisy machines, nope. JW not taking that. Low on lives now is JW, is what I'm noticing. So when he loads into Crazy Gadget, I'm wondering what's going to happen.
I mean, he has, assuming that he doesn't somehow die in Meteor Herd, he has 3 tries at CGSS.
Well, JW's going down. Didn't pause, so I'm guessing he's using the radar to...
It's
he can stay down between 2 rotating beacons. That's middle piece. So I think, what was it, 10 seconds lead for Deku? So I think it is going to stretch. Oh no, it was about 17 seconds. So I think it is going to close ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. That's about 16 seconds now. So 2 seconds gained back to JW.
Yeah, this is definitely not over yet.
Deku
could happen in Root.
You know, Deku's got that pause in his locker that he likes to use for CGSS, so maintains consistency there. Interested to see if he falls apart at this point. This is going to be big. Don't go anywhere. Do not leave your seat. If you do, I will come for you and put you back in it.
I will cut your legs off.
So you cannot leave your seat. But here we... Oh, Deku! JW grabbing that ring. Going in clean. Nicely through Rouge. No problems whatsoever. Oh, Deku! Deku!
See, I'm personally a ring denier here. I don't think you need the ring. I don't
Deku...
You know.
Some shakiness in sections of Crazy Gadget here. Just the tiniest little bit. We'll see if he can nail it at the part that matters, though.
Not the cleanest execution, but, you know, still gonna save 5 hours over
waiting a while on that pause. He did get out, though. So no problem whatsoever.
Execution-wise, JW definitely has some big opportunities to save a little bit of time here, but obviously it's
no, he's
not going to be enough unless something really bad happens to Deku.
Yeah, getting that checkpoint for the extra insurance. I think he is going to close the lead here a fair little bit, especially if he moves quick enough. Get himself onto there. Is he through? Oh, no! Is that curtains? Is that it?
Might be curtains. Unless a final rush moment happens. Or I guess Eggman too.
These have happened, but JW needs out now. Oh, no!
Oh, no.
Is this the way it ends?
He needs to get it now. He needs to get it right now and pray.
With 0 lives as well. This is this could be it. This is the moment. Is it over?
It's over.
It might just be over, you have to say.
That's like 50 seconds gone for having to restart the stage.
So unfortunate for that to potentially be what decides it. If Deku completely fumbles it in Final Rush, then there is still a chance, but Deku has himself in the position to get this done here now.
I think he has enough Final Rush right now to actually like fail an attempt, like not have enough height. I think
you're right. See what happens.
It might be a little close for that though.
It's off the rail on 16, so really clean movement there. So what's that going to be? He's going to be falling at 30. He's on the left though, so he might be doing this a bit of a different way. GW struggling again with CGSS. Really hate to see that. Falling at 31 there. Very high 30. I'm not sure.
I think that's okay. I think that's okay.
Really hate to see what's going on for JW right now.
Yeah, JW is not able to get this trick. It is very difficult.
Oh, is he soft locked?
He's soft locked.
Oh, it just gets bad to worse.
Oh my god, I've never seen anyone have that happen to them in like a live run. Like that's actually the first time I've seen that happen.
That is so unfortunate. Deku, I think he's going to be alright here to finish this off.
That is so unfortunate.
I think he's fine. Yeah, he's got plenty of height.
Oh yeah.
Can't lie. Really hate to see that happen to JW. But Deku in Dreamland.
Unfortunately, his life was taken by the clutches of Crazy Gadget.
Yeah, we've seen this happen before. Sometimes Crazy Gadget just decides not to be your friend.
Yeah, sometimes you just, those days.
Here we go. It's looking like it's Deku going to be booking himself a place in Losers Final. And he's just got Shadow 2 to go. We'll hopefully see JW get out. He finally is out of bounds.
Alright.
Good to see that. Throwing himself through that homing attack a bit early there, but should still be fine. But here we go. Deku SR to book himself a place in the Losers Final. Just got to take care of Shadow 2.
Okay, we're good.
And there it is, 24-54. GG's to Deku. He takes care of what he needed to from a pretty desperate position at one point in this race, remember. How far behind he was. He was almost a minute or so behind at one point. So to come back, maintain it there, and get himself through, GG to Deku. He is going to be going up against the loser of Flub and Dawn, which already happened, so I should know this. It was Flub. So Deku against Flub in Losers Final. JW bows out of the tournament in the top 4. So he has been saying to me that he is happy with that. Imagining that he's probably not going to be too happy with how this run has gone overall. But I think with the whole performance in the tourney, I think he's going to be satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, getting to loser semi is definitely not an easy thing to do. You've had to do some hard matches to get here. Especially if you're already coming from losers, because that's you already have that pressure of if I lose, I'm out.
Exactly, yeah. But GG2 both runners. JW's just got a final rush to go now. And coming off on 17 there. Deku's losers run, if you look at it, it's really actually gone kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's actually been really good.
If he can bring it back and get himself into Grands by beating Flub, then that's Deku versus Dawn in Grands. Deku versus Flub, either one of those matches sounds pretty insane. But yeah, no, he's taken everybody he's come up against. Liam, Yarasu, Emerald, and JW. The opponents haven't been getting easier, so he's going to have to play Emerald, then JW, and then into Flub And if he wins that, obviously it's grand finals against Storm.
I mean, it is the third of it. The further you go, the harder it gets. So
you would think so, but but damn, he's answered the call every single time.
yeah, this has been an incredible performance from both of these runners, and I'm definitely excited to see more of them, hopefully in future qualifier. Or
Yeah,
maybe
I believe they do both qualify for the summit event, having both
I'd be
finished in the top
surprised
four.
if they didn't. So
Yeah, I think that is automatic qualification. JW looking happy in chat, wishing GG to Deku.
hmm Yeah, not the cleanest run, but you know.
And I wonder what kind of cunning gentleman's agreements Deku can trick Flubler into agreeing to within the next 10 minutes or so.
Nothing.
But here we go. JW just gotta finish things off now. Get himself walking away with his head held high, you'd hope. Just a couple more hits to go. And there we go. 27-12, the final time for JW. A good performance. Really great performance throughout the entire tournament. And yeah, just a couple of hiccups. Really crazy gadget and hidden base was probably the story of it, wasn't it?
Really close race until space struck.
Well, I'm also just crazy gadget, I guess. But looks like we've got JW in here. I'd imagine we'll be getting Deku in here soon as well. Hello, both of you. Deku, GG on the win. You're sticking around. You've got a Flubler on the horizon. How are you feeling?
I'm kind of surprised I won. I didn't think I had the cleanest run.
Yeah. Well, we weren't expecting the sea and the Green Forest. But
I was
obviously Green
like,
Forest
alright.
Green Forest was looking pretty nasty for you at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that put you behind a fair old bit, but you stay in there, and then JW. Oh man, hidden base. What? I guess.
Hidden base.
I mean, we saw what happened. I guess what was going through your head at the time.
Disillusionment.
I see.
This is the worst hero story run I've done in 2022.
They tend to come at the worst times, to be honest.
Yeah, I was really like I was hyping myself up. I was really like I was kind of fantasizing like, oh my god, Don versus me, grand finals, that would be so cool. But Deku flubbed both serious opponents.
Yeah, no, and I don't think I think other than hidden base and crazy gadget, it can't be said that this was a bad run.
I mean until hidden base, you were like 40 seconds ahead of Deku.
Yeah, no, I know, and I was thinking to myself like, okay, this is good. I can take it home now. Because usually, like, second half of the game treats me well. It's what I practice, and yeah, even the things that you practice sometimes don't go your way.
Yeah, exactly. But I do know you've been saying that top 4 is something that you're going to be pretty satisfied with, whatever happens. So, like, you still feeling that way?
It's difficult to have this be my last run of the tournament and like walk away satisfied. I don't think I can do that. So no, I'm not going to be satisfied.
That's fair.
I'm going to learn. It's stuff like this where you are forced to learn the most.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. You know, you take lessons from defeat. But Deku, you're going to be right back up very shortly, so I guess we're probably going to let you go take maybe a quick little 5-minute break. So if you want anything to say just on the win or on the match coming up, I'll let you do that now.
I just hope it's gonna be a good match against Flubler. I don't think we've played before in a tournament, so I wonder how that's gonna go.
No, I don't think you have. So yeah, no, you're going up against 2 new opponents back to back. So yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah,
alright, man. Yeah, GG on the win, big GG. Because you've gone on a kind of crazy losers run, to be honest.
I guess, yeah.
But yeah, GG to both of you.
Yeah, GG's. I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, go take a break. Good luck, and see you back here soon.
Yeah. See ya.
But yeah, unless anybody else has anything to add, I think we probably want to get things moving on pretty quickly.
I have one more thing to say.
Go ahead.
Stuff like this is always a rude reminder that you play to win the game.
You do play to win. But hey, if you don't win, then that just gives you another opportunity to win later, is what I say.
I'll be back next
You
qualifier.
win, you take that loss, learn what you did wrong, and then pop off.
You eat the horse.
Thank you so much for the commentary also. I'm sure it was good.
Yeah, honestly, pleasure being here with Blue as well.
Yeah,
Really good
it was
fun
really
time.
fun.
But yeah, I think
I was really
we'll.
quick to commentate a match this tournament, but I had fun.
Yeah, and a really great race altogether. So I guess we'll wrap things up there because we got to get things moving. But yeah, hope to see you back in future tournaments, man. GG on your entire performance because it's been a real pleasure watching you. And yeah, hope to see you continue going from strength to strength. We'll be back shortly with Flub against Deku, who is on commentary for that. I do not quite know. But yeah, we'll be back very, very shortly. Thank you very much, runners. Thank you very much, everybody. See you soon. we real?
No.
Oh, we're counting down. Hello! It's real. We're back.
Are we?
I think we are. I believe so. Chat, can you tell us if we're real? We're real. Z-Thor tells us that we're real. We've got the updated Eli, Ellie, Elysium picture. We got the updated Flubler. It's real. It's the losers final. New Flubler just dropped. He's got his hair swept to the side. He's jamming. He's rat jamming. Sonic Adventure 2 Hero Story Tournament losers final. The best losers in the world.
The final losers. These are the last two losers to ever exist.
We've just seen Deku come off the back of a emphatic win against JW. And Flubler come off the back of a defeat against Dawn. But here's the thing, right? Flub's defeat against Dawn, he gets a 24-59. Deku's win against JW, it's a 24-54. So these runners have quite a bit of similar consistency at the moment.
But you have
this
to
is going to be a
remember,
close race.
last race, there was no CE skip, there was no Green Forest wall run. So, I don't know if Deku even had enough time to convince Flub to do a gentleman's. So, you know.
Oh, let's find out.
And that's if Flub is willing, you know.
It looks like the gentleman's agreed to hit CE skip. So let's see if Deku can hit.
Deku not hitting.
Goes against the gentleman's.
That's actually
That is
really bad
actually
for
huge.
Deku.
But it's huge for Flub, as it means that he is going to have a big lead so early on. Deku not wasting any time, though, has to be said. Meanwhile, Flub cleaning the truck section.
That's like optimist versus pessimist or something. It's just like, that's really bad for Deku. No, that's really good for Flubler.
Depends on your point of view. You a Flubler fan or a Deku fan?
It's true. But having a nice CE from Flub,
123.
And it looks like Deku's not having many mistakes in the skip list either. So we're not going to be seeing a bad time from him. Stay skip list time.
Yeah, sticks to the ground as well. Love to see that.
Yeah, this is looking to be a pretty good chuck section so far. And you know, CE skip isn't everything. As we saw from last race, you can lose like 30 seconds in 2 seconds.
Yeah, 100%. Comebacks do happen. And we'll see now. Flub has the lead, though. He's going to be very happy with that. I believe he does keep an eye on the races. So his Flub is chilling right now. Maybe you can give us a sign. Give us one of those signature Flub jams. Yep, there it is.
Punch your camera. Punch your camera. If you can hear us.
Alright, Flub. Blink twice. He didn't do it.
I can't believe this. Alright, let's see.
Actually, it's very hard to tell. His eyes are just kind of blurs on our screen.
Yeah. It's kind of a blur on the HD section too. A bird box.
Maybe Flub just needs more clear eyes.
It's true.
Let's
Your
have
eyes
a look
look
as well,
louder.
Canyon.
Getting a 2142 from Deku on Bigfoot. That's actually really solid.
Trying to employ some radar reading here as Flub is on the chow. He's taking his time. Oh my word.
Oh no, it's the free piece!
Oh, well, what's Deku gonna come away with here on the pillar piece?
Pillar
one?
and gets a free
Spots
piece.
A free piece. This is typical Deku right now.
This is Deku SR experience right here.
I'm experiencing a lot of things right now. Yeah, the 6 pillars down it goes.
Wow! What a set!
That's a great set. Unbelievable.
Alright. See skip? I don't need it.
No, doesn't need it. But he might need a little bit more time save yet, because Flub still does have around about a 16-17 second lead.
We're definitely, you know, not out of the trenches just yet, but
No, Deku firmly in the trenches right now. Hope he can find a way out for his sake. But Flub, standing firm on the battlefield, not letting his guard down. He will maintain the fight, and he will not look at him. He's nodding along. He's like, yes, it's gonna be me. I want that place in that grand final. I want that rematch against Dawn. I will not let this man stop me, he says, as he charges through Prison Lane now. He's doing great. Meanwhile, Deku is an anime girl.
Don't know what happened there, but you know, what we won't. We're just gonna go with it.
Flub with a 36 elevator there, really clean actually.
Solid. And it's looking like no major mistakes from Deku either. Getting a 25 check, that is 1 second worse than what Flub got, but that's like nothing.
I gotta say, Flub's consistency across this tournament has been really impressive. I think 24s in his last 3 matches, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, the consistency is pretty insane, honestly. Like, I was looking through the times just before this, because I haven't really been watching much of the tournament. But yeah, I've been really impressed with some of these times.
Yeah, his worst time being a 26 in his first match against Yarasu. But, you know, as things have gone on, he's just seemed to be getting better and better, and he's really displayed some, like, good moments. I think in one race, I think it was the race against M, on very solid 22 pace at one point.
Getting a 134 on Prison Lane, very solid time. Let's see what Deku gets. Definitely getting a better time than what he did last race. In fact, he might get a bit of a better time or around the same than Flub.
Yeah, 134 is very good. Looks like we're seeing a typical interaction in chat right now. We've got Zephyr screaming at Divu, we've got Divu screaming at Zephyr, we've got Seahawk simping for anime women.
This is unfortunate.
This is a daily occurrence at this point.
This is every day. We have bags under our eyes. We go to work. Very sad.
I go to work, Seahawks is there. I come home, Seahawks is there. I go to sleep at night. I hear Seahawks' voice in my head. I wake up, Seahawks is next to me.
Oh no.
It's my worst time, Lynn.
Alright,
Speaking
looking
of
like
timelines, though.
Metal Harbor
Flub.
from Flub. Deku got a 21 upgrade. I'm not too sure what went wrong. Ah!
Ooh.
Okay.
I think that was a little bit of accidental.
It's time to relax. All right, we don't need any of that funny business.
I specialize exclusively in funny business.
Yeah, I don't condone funny business right now.
I'm a big fan of some funny business.
Well, it seems like we're just gonna have to agree to disagree on this one. Oh my gosh! All right.
This is not fortunate for Deku right now. He gets up
Struggling
there.
a little bit on the rocket there. Gonna be losing a little bit of time. Not as much as
Flub!
Harbor.
Ooh. Swift as the wind. Swift like the Pokemon move, he doesn't miss.
That jump
Like
is trademark.
Pretty good. Came up with that
Very
myself.
good. You know what? Yeah.
Oh, Deku.
Speed stat very high, 182.
If we get dueling Route 101s, I could make a funny green text. That might be fun.
Okay.
It'll be up to chance whether or not I'm able to read it out though, because some funny ones come up.
Yeah, AI can be funny.
We've got Katie4 dropping her support for Flabubla. We've got Drumbash dropping his support for Blob Blob.
Big fan of Blob Blobber.
Blob Blobler.
Greatest.
I'm not continuing. Flubla fan base is popping off right now. Firmly ahead. Looking like it's what are my mathematics telling me right now? 21 seconds out of Shadow 1. And we're in Green Forest, the Flubla stage, as it's beginning to be known. This
You
This
called
guy-
it the JW stage last time. Which one?
JW's gone. He's gone.
He died. Okay.
If it's
now the
JW
Floodlet.
in there, it's the JW stage. If it's Floodlet, it's the Floodlet stage. When they both meet,
It's a
we'll see.
Ooh, okay, that was.
Oh.
I've never seen anyone get caught up like that before. Let's see, yeah, average Green Forest shenanigans going on here.
Yeah, we will see. Deku struggled, I think, with Green Forest in the last one. He's got Wall Run on the table now for himself if he wants to use it.
Yeah, Deku
so
is
we'll see if he
very.
can-
I think he's very consistent. I haven't seen much of recently, but
Does he
you know,
still pulls buffer Wall Run?
I didn't even know he did in the first place.
He definitely used to. I don't know if he still does. Be interesting to see.
Ah, Deku!
Flood, however, does not. Whoa, okay. That's not a
this
task
is
run.
a weird angle from Flub.
Yeah, he's gonna be going for a moonshot. Doesn't get flung off. Ooh, I don't like that.
Ah, okay.
Oh, he makes it though.
That was incredibly clutch.
Let's have a look though. Deku, are we lining up that pause button? Yes, we are. Silent Motorboat Special, I believe. And it's
Yeah.
going for a task run.
Here we go. Oh no.
He's going for a task run, rather.
He fell.
Unfortunate, so missing out on that despite getting onto the tree. Fortunately, could have been worse though. Could have had a much worse fate, perhaps falling all the way down.
At least he did land on the Chow box, which is good. Not grabbing the checkpoint. Let's see if that bites him in the ass like last time. It does not. Good. Thank God. I did not want it to happen again.
Such incidents taking place this time. Deku coming on down. But yeah, at the very least, it's a better Green Forest than last time, but it is probably, what is it going to be, a 40-second lead for Flub. That is huge, especially at this point in the run. But remember, Deku was in a similar position in the last race. It's always able to switch at a moment's notice, as Flub gets Free Face Ghost into Free Skull Brothers. Gonna go straight over to there.
I don't like this piece. I'm gonna say that now. I really don't.
I tend to find that on first load this piece spawns Twin Skulls a fair bit. Oh, Sad-Eyed Pumpkin, going straight over. It's the far out one. He's gonna get the JW special of Far
Ooh.
Sad-Eyed.
Getting caught up on the
you
wall,
know,
they're gonna have to climb a little bit now to get up there.
Have a look.
Angel's
Angel's
Ring.
Ring.
Oh.
That don't show up unless you're an NG+.
Garbage.
See if Deku can get any better, though. What Deku needs.
Alright.
Golden Hut Piece 1, under a chimney.
That's what he got last time.
Like a better set so far. What was his piece 3 last time?
I forgot.
Oh, go.
Stop.
Oh, that's what. Where are we going? Oh, wrong pumpkin head. That's what
Alright,
Deku needs. More and more of this.
That's really good. Yeah, saving a lot of time there.
Yeah, Deku not being swept aside yet. This is exactly what he needs. You know, I gotta say, it's fun to see some different names at these stages of these tournaments. Not that it's not a pleasure watching people like Aura and Katie, for example, but it is pretty cool seeing these other runners get a chance to really go up against each other in these late stages.
Yeah.
Makes for some nice changes of pace.
Compared to the last few tournaments, this one's definitely the odd one out in terms of
It's felt a little bit more like there's not been really a favorite, right? Like there's 3 or 4 names in here that could very easily take the win.
Yeah, definitely.
We're looking at 2 of them right now as Flub misses the gold beetle. What kind of RNG is that going to affect?
Bad RNG and Aquatic Mine. Here we go. Deku going to be getting the IL set. Quite unfortunate.
Let's see. Deku up to do the same.
Yep,
there you go. It's locked in.
What did I say? What did I say?
That gold beetle decides it all, man. It's not what you want.
Alright, I believe...
You believe? She believes? She believes and she's gone. flashbacks of Gurp at Birthday Bash. Bloog is combusted. She's simply gone. She believed. Oh, she believes once again. Hello.
Anyways, well, like, okay, so my internet went out, right? And, like, it wasn't picking me up. I could hear you, I could watch the stream, I could read chat. It was just me. It was just me that was gone.
You could not talk.
I was sitting there talking for a little bit. I was like, what? Hello?
So what were you believing in?
Zero cycle.
Oh, great. Clearly didn't believe back. Didn't want you saying nothing.
That was a little tough.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we have got a double zero cycle here, so looks like your faith was not misplaced. But yeah, here we go. This is a crucial split, I'm telling you, because actually I say Deku gets good RNG. There is a flub set out there, you know? There's a reason it's called that. I saw the free piece. And if we get this with a green ping, no ping, all ping in the center, this is a set. Trust me, this is a set.
Please. Bottom of the scroll.
Trust me when I say this is gonna be insane. We're looking at something here. Over to Ghost Room. Yep, there we go.
Yep.
Deku, what's happening? What's going on for Deku? Oh my word!
My God!
There we go.
There's no way, right?
Has the torch been passed? Have we seen the Deku RNG slip out of his fingers and into the Flubler hands?
Three Skulls arguing. This is not good.
No, this is not what he wants at all. The patented Deku RNG in Aquatic Mine is just not showing up for him right now, but he's making this work at the very least. Even with a rough set. Moving right now. Oh, unfortunate. That is really good for Flub, it has to be said. Cleanly grabs that piece, though.
Still get to 34. That's actually a good time. Or it's like average, but it's not bad.
We have a dueling route 101, so I have to make good on a promise.
Okay.
Green text. See what we got. Alright, give me a prompt. Wait, well, okay, you know what? I got this actually. I got this. So, be me. Commentating the Deku versus Flubler race alongside Blue. See what we get. No, that's not a good one. Why does it keeps changing your name to Blue Gas?
Blue Gas?
Like from Minecraft. Like it takes the GH and just adds an ast to the end.
Interesting.
Alright. Be me, commentating the Deku versus Flubler race alongside Blue. The race is about to begin, and the two competitors are getting ready. They both look very determined, and it looks like it's going to be a close one. The starting gun goes off, and they're off. They're both sprinting as fast as they can, and it's neck and neck. The crowd is going wild, cheering them both on. They're both giving it their all, but it looks like Deku is just barely ahead. He crosses the finish line first, and the crowd goes wild. Congratulations, Deku. You are the winner of the Deku versus Flubler race. Alright, well we have our prediction from Green Text.
Alright. You know what?
Deku to mount a comeback in stunning style.
I respect the competency. You know?
It's not too late to squeeze in one more. Be Bloog. Eating pizza.
Oh.
See what happens. It's just saying be Bloog eating pizza over and over again. Sometimes it does this. It's still going, be Bloog, be Bloog, be Bloog. Let's try that again.
Eating pizza.
Be Bloog eating pizza. I would be Bloog if I was eating pizza. Be Bloog eating pizza. I'll be Bloog if I don't get pizza soon.
What?
Don't know.
Anyway,
but Flub finishes up.
Finished.
Mr. President.
Flub finishes up. And yeah, no problems whatsoever in Route 101. Free for runner, no melons on display. And hidden base. So this is where things went sour for Deku's last opponent. But can Flub do what JW couldn't and make it through hidden base with little to no problems? We'll see how this goes.
This is where the game gets hard. So, okay. So I wouldn't be surprised if we
I don't
saw
know about that. I don't know about this.
Oh, you mean the game? I was like, no, yeah, desert is hard.
No, I was gonna say I just thought Flub looked a little low, but he was fine. I'm simply panicking. Ah, no, the game's easy, by the way. Anyway,
no!
Flub, coming along top route now. I believe Deku's gonna do the same as he did in the last race, correct? But yeah, no issues for Flub so far, and the pole hop's going on. See if Deku can follow suit now. Clean, very clean.
Way cleaner.
Damn right. Oh, Flub falling down. Flub falling down and struggling to get up. Little tiny mistakes. A few more of those is what Deku needs. And there are fireworks going off in Wales celebrating the 16th of November. It's a historic date in my country.
It's October.
October. No, we're a month ahead. I'm British.
Okay.
16th of October in Wales. Significance, let's find out. Is possibly celebrating the return of the local Rotary Club. But anyways, Flub finishes up with a 145. That's not bad at all, despite that that little hiccup going on there. So Deku does have a chance to perhaps close this gap slightly, though.
Yeah.
What was the difference between them going out of Route 101, actually? We have no sound defense, we have no alley, so we have no knowledge, sadly.
Yep. I mean, what do you even do at that point?
Well, mathematics, I suppose, but that's far out of my league. 14-23.
Please don't do math. Please don't do math again.
It is a 40-second lead for Flub going into Pyramid Cave. Which again, another stage which this guy knows what he's doing in. You know, we'll see how this goes.
Looking fine so far. Getting an upgrade, 28 seconds. Let's see how these door skips go. I would say out of everything, the door skips are.
They sure are, Luke. I couldn't agree more. And if I had to say something, I sure would. But you know what? I'm just gonna let you take it on this one. So Bloog, my good friend, whom I've known for a long time, who is here right now with me, commentating, who would never explode. Gosh, I sure do value your opinion and can't wait to hear it. If I could say one thing to you... Anyway, hello.
Fuck you. Anyway.
Flub, coming away with some nice execution in Pyramid Cave. He's actually really played well, and Deku isn't doing too bad either. Coming up towards the end. Oh my word, Flub, what are you finishing off with here? Whoa! Oh no! No!
My God!
Well,
my God!
well.
Deku's also messing up the tunnel. Oh
Perhaps
my God!
A case of commentator's curse.
Oh
As Flub, what's happening right now? If the lead hasn't gone, it's definitely shrunk because Deku has just had the fortune of all time. Deku is surely in front now! Oh, a disaster! In the stage Flub is so well known for. He really does excel in these Pyramid Cave most of the time, but not today, as Deku storms into the lead, finishing with a 137! Flub is not going to take that. Oh, I spoke too soon. Deku is not in the lead. But oh my word. It is a 4-second lead for Flub. After being 40 seconds, the lead is cut down to just 4, and we're coming up on some big splits. Oh, wow.
I actually screamed. Holy shit.
Wow. Sniper piece 1 for Deku. Great starting off point for him. Much better than the last race where he had a lot of resets. Let's see what happens for Flub. Angry guy, he's gonna take it. I think. Yeah, he is.
Why would you not?
Well, I don't know. I was just, maybe. You can never
Actually,
tell.
wait. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong piece. Well, I have not played Hero Story.
Thinking of Angry Man.
Yeah, I was thinking of Angry Man.
Oh, interesting piece 2 for Flub as Deku is on his Death Strat.
Okay.
Crusade right now. Nice piece there to get where the bug used to be.
No hinge.
Flub in core now. See what happens here. Connect the dots, so it's going to be all the way to green room now. For Deku. This is going to be mega tight. Oh, this is going to be a race to green room. I think Flub is actually going to come out in front here. Camera being a little bit funky. Where is he? Oh, where is he? Is he high enough? Oh, no!
He's going to have to go to the water!
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a Deku lead. Well and truly now. Can you? I don't think you can grab that piece out of bounds, right?
You can't.
grab
It's a proper dig piece.
Yeah. Oh, wow. And in the space of 2 stages, after being 40 seconds ahead, Flubler slips behind. Deku in the lead. Wow.
I cannot believe that. Yeah, Deku is like the late game god right now.
Yeah, this is why you don't take your eyes off these races for a second, even if there's a gap that big. And Deku, yeah, like we said, he had a really, really strong showing in the late game against JW. We'll have to see if he can maintain that again, but there were basically no mistakes from Eternal Engine onwards.
Getting cat.
So yeah, Flub has it all to do after being in such a commanding position. Don't take an early lead against Deku is the moral of the story, it seems. But that's huge. That is huge. Deku staring the opportunity in the face right now. The chance of that grand finals matchup against Dawn is in his hands.
Yeah, but
Flub needs to take it back.
Remember, there is coming up Egg Golem. Deku does profit bounces.
I forgot about that.
Flub does super bounces, so it's actually going to be way tighter of a race. Which is actually really exciting. Okay.
Yeah, these have been great races, honestly.
These are looking really good for Deku. Let's see, and Flub getting the first super bounce. Oh, kind of a slow super bounce, but he still got it just fine and fell down.
Falls down. Good run, Golem.
Yeah, just gonna do a profit back up. That's completely understand. What the hell
falling
just
down
happened?
again? The Golem shenanigans of all time. And is this gonna slowly start slipping away from...
Oh no! It's over.
He had a ring. He had a ring. He had a ring. He had a ring.
What's the word? It's not looking great.
It's looking bad. I think is the word we're looking for.
It's kind of a disaster.
Unfortunate for Flub. 3, well, not King Boom Boo, but other than that, 3 out of 4 of the last splits, really, really rough for him. And Deku with the Quan just to rub salt in the wound. Flub, you can't help but feel for him because that's just really bad luck in some of those stages. A Golem can be like that sometimes. Let's take a Def in Pyramid Cave. Have very... Well, I mean... I wouldn't say the worst RNG in Death Chamber, but it was definitely an unfortunate thing that happened.
I mean, that's what I was saying in the last race. You can be like... You can practice and practice and practice stages, but sometimes you will just have those days, you know, and it's unfortunate.
Some good fortune for Flub, though, as he does nail the Quan. Seeing that Flub jam come back, that's what we've been missing. Flub bobbing up and down, getting himself back into the zone. We'll see what Deku does here. Because obviously...
Just play it safe.
Yeah, I would think so, right? But, oh! Okay!
He's fine.
Okay!
He's fine.
Oh,
wow! Dude! Don't do that! Never do that again!
Oh, no. Deku. Wow. Flub, meanwhile, coming up towards the end now. It's looking like it's probably about a 30-second lead for Deku. Near enough. Wow. Okay.
Ah, dude,
Here we go
I
for
don't know. I
Flab.
don't know if I can handle
Flab's
this
fine.
anymore.
Yeah, exactly 30 seconds, actually, near enough. Literally almost exactly 30 seconds. 30.02. It's
It's okay. That's actually a really
a good
fun
piece.
one. I like that.
Yeah, well, we see some cryptic checks, maybe. I know this is a piece which apparently is favorable for them.
Dangerous liquid.
Dangerous
Okay.
liquid. Nope. Won't be seeing any cryptics today.
I kind of like that piece from here.
Yeah, this works out. Where are we going from here? What's next, Deku? Show us what you got.
Center square. Okay.
That's pretty good. That's actually really good. Can't complain about that at all.
Gonna get like a 38 or something.
Oh, Flub. It is just misfortune after misfortune in these
Wait, not
splits
taking
for Flub right now.
I'm disappointed. I love that piece.
Taking container that doesn't float, though.
It was nice to me
Maybe
one
just,
time. That's why I love it.
Maybe just resigning himself to needing to take something at this point?
I mean, yeah, you can't stay there resetting forever. And you are outside of Tech 24, so it's like, good luck.
An interesting piece to get from here, though, and it's not exactly quick to get there. We'll see how this works out. I guess once you're at top for piece 2, nothing is disastrous for piece 3. Let's see. Struggling to grab it, though, but Deku in a commanding lead now. Oh, he didn't get the monitor! Gonna want to ping soon. Circle the rotating beacon.
That's good. That's a good 3-3.
Yeah, but it's yet again more lead slipping away. And given Deku's consistency in these last splits, I struggle to see this this going back to Flub unless something really drastic happens. But stuff has happened in this race already, so don't count it out.
Yeah, this is definitely looking like it's going to be in Deku's favor here. Let's see how this crazy gadget goes. Hopefully better than the last crazy gadget, because even though it was a first try CGSS, it was also a bit of a disaster.
Yeah, he had a lengthy pause as well, but it works for him. You can't fault these pauses. Not that you ever would.
23 check, definitely looking way cleaner. Let's see the CGSS here.
Let's have a look. Gets the pause.
Taking a little bit.
Cleanly out of bounds first try. It is looking like Deku's race to win at this point. Throws himself towards the goal ring cleanly. Not a problem at all.
CGSS is free.
It is. I spent money on it once. Worst mistake of my life. Spent money learning how to CGS.
What?
And then the man who was teaching it to me, he said, "Hello."
You bought a CGS shooter?
I did. His name was I believe it was hold on one second. Like mentioned 2. I believe their name was Refrag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I know. Anyway.
Fuzzler got it. First try.
He did. And Deku with a clean Tails 2 fight. 22:03 into Final Rush. This is a really, really good run, it has to be said.
Yeah, this is amazing. It's going to be like a low 23, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm predicting a 23-31.
I'm going to predict a low 23.
Good stuff. Howard.
No.
All right. Well, here we go. If it is going to swing back to Flub, it needs to happen now. Deku had plenty of height and looked clean in his last race. So we'll see how things go.
Pretty good so far. I did not see when he jumped off, but it's...
If he jumped off on 17, then I think he's going to be okay for the time he did fall off. Flub with a nice enough Eggman too as well. But yeah, he needs a disaster for Deku here. Otherwise, it's curtains for Flub. And he will be walking away with a third place finish, which is not bad at all, to be fair. Really, really done well in this tournament, if this is where it ends.
Like guaranteed right now. So, you can't walk away up to that. Now we're just playing for glory.
Deku looks like he's got plenty of height here, moving a little bit to the right to avoid the kill plane.
easy FR.
I think this might be that. Flub nearly missing the rail there, but okay.
Skip
what? Maybe OBT?
Maybe
I
fast
don't
FR.
know. I don't know what's about to happen.
Oh yeah.
Nope,
fast FR.
Wait.
He got
no
it.
Way!
No way he's
Oh my
getting it. There's no way he's getting it.
Well,
He
if
actually
that's how
got
we're
fast
signing
FR.
off, then fair play, Flub. Okay.
I can't believe. Oh no.
That's unfortunate, but fair play. You got through the kill plane, and it's a moment to sign off on for sure. Wow.
I mean, he got past the kill plane, which was the bad part. So you know, props to you.
Well, here we go for Deku now. It's Shadow 2 standing between him and a place in Grand Finals. Awkward sort of positioning here a little bit, but gets himself back up. 2 hits left to go as Flub starts to fall down. Here it comes. Deku SR about to book his place. If Shadow 2 just wants to cooperate,
please do bounces.
It won't happen.
Let's do bounces.
Surely this can't happen, right? Okay, 1 bounce down, 2 bounces down, and there it is. Deku SR books his place in the grand final after continuing an incredible losers run.
Yeah,
it's
this
worth
is
remembering.
insane. He is guaranteed at least second place through this amazing losers run. I mean, how many? Like, what has he beaten all in a row? Emerald, JW, now Flub.
Yeah, so he was sent down here in winners quarters by Superior. So his list of opponents is there's not a single one to scoff at. Liam Dunn, Yarasu, Emerald, JW, and then Flub. And he gets to sign it all off with a grand finals matchup against Dawn. So, yeah, massive GG's to Deku. That's an incredible run. Deku Senor.
This was
coming away
really solid, and this was also a good show. Like a good race, honestly.
Oh yeah,
this was really good.
2 really great races back to back.
Back and forth all the time, until well, I guess it was back and forth at the start, and then
yeah. And you have to feel for Flub, who finishes with a 24-56 there, because really, until Pyramid Cave, and then he just had some really rough splits from that point on. Everything was going his way. So it's unfortunate that things had to finish off like that for him, but I don't think he can take anything other than pride in how he's done in this tournament.
Yeah, Deku's just been really consistent at these like later stages, which is sometimes all you need, really.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll see if we can get the runners in here for an interview now, see how they're both doing. Deku going to be continuing to play late into the night here. Flub gets to go and do as he wishes, enjoy himself, take pride in his 3rd place finish. We'll see how long we're going to wait for them to get into here. We have got Flub, we have got Deku. Let's start with Flub. How are you feeling after that? Because
honestly,
yeah.
I'm happy I'm happy and sad at the same time because you know at least now there's closure for me because I don't know. I just didn't want to be in the situation with grand finals and whatnot with scheduling.
Yeah, that was one thing, but it would have worked out. Whatever had to happen. But
yeah, I am honestly very happy with that early game that I had in that run. Honestly, everything considered. The only thing is that for me, like everything went wrong in Desert. Everything went wrong. It was
I mean,
disaster.
As soon as that Pyramid Cave, honestly, like you were playing well in Pyramid Cave, and then that death hit right at the very end.
Yeah.
And then it was just sort of splits back to back. Death Chamber was rough with that piece grab.
Yeah. I was.
Yeah, that Death Chamber is actually what sealed it. Pyramid Cave just kind of closed the gap.
Yeah. Golem as well was pretty hard.
Yeah, 3 back-to-back stages. Just I did it all, and then I saw after
Stevie,
I look after Eggman 2 to see if I lost or win, because at that point, it's kind of a little confirmed. So as soon as I saw Deku was winning, I was just like, okay, fuck it, fast to far. And I got through the first kill plane, But because I've never been in the situation before and I didn't know what to do, I messed up the others. So yeah, I was just in shock. Like,
yeah, I thought about
it.
Was so like, surprised that you got it.
You know, and I
yeah, no.
Yeah. Honestly, like I feel like I'm really glad that it ended off here for myself, and I'm not too upset about what happened and everything at this point. I'm kind of more
sure.
I don't know. It's just like, whoops, I fucked up. Whatever.
Basically, yeah. Basically, that's what happened. But yeah, no, you've really done well in this tournament.
Qualified to the tournament. That's still really impressive.
Thank
Absolutely,
you.
yeah.
And I'm glad I got top 3 as well, because that solidified the summit for me at the very least.
Yeah, no, nobody can say you haven't done really well. You've gotten some really great victories as well, up against Emerald especially. That was probably the highlight win for you.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. And I was forced to play 2 more matches within 3 hours, which, not the biggest fan, but it is what it is.
Yes, well.
So, have to kind of deal with that. But,
GG's to you, Flub. 100%. Really
I enjoyed I enjoyed my time in this tournament.
I think everybody would say that they've been impressed, and probably impressed by your mentality as well, because that's definitely looked like it's improved.
Yeah, for
but
sure.
Deku, back to you. You're sticking around. What a loser's run.
Yeah, what is this? My 6th match in today? Maybe my 7th.
I think I remember a thing
6
earlier. It was like,
that's Jesus. That's crazy.
I think Drum sent a message in the events chat this is going to be remembered. This is the day Deku went 7-0, and we're actually kind of in a reality where it can happen.
I don't know.
So yeah,
it's pretty scary opponent.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I know.
You've got yourself in that position, and
you can't really get away with a lot of time loss, especially with Dawn. You have to kind of take take small inches overall, as opposed to playing super risky.
It is grand finals, and it would not be grand finals without a tough match. So
It's the Booty Clippers versus Dawn Sparse redemption match that we never got to see. Yeah.
Half the match is gone.
No more British people, thank God.
Thank God.
Oh my God.
Anyway, I don't think we got too much time to go on. But Deku, there's anything that you want to say about the run, or just anything in general?
I don't know. I'm kind of learned something in this run. When I missed the E-skip, I felt the match is over. But
God.
Yeah.
Feels like ages ago now.
Wait, you missed the E-skip? Damn.
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
And I don't know. At the end of the day, it's only 30 seconds, and I managed to.
You have to think okay, well, the other runner's gonna lose 30 seconds somewhere else, right? Potentially. So.
Oh, you kind of gotta hope, I guess.
That's how you gotta look at it, and it was the case. I did lose 30 seconds somewhere else, so you gotta look at it that way.
It's been 2 really great matches back to back. Really enjoyed commentating with you, Blue.
Yeah,
as well.
it's true.
This was super fun.
Yeah.
So I think. So, is there anything you want to say?
I wanted to say one more thing for Deku. I am really proud of your improvement this year. You've done super well, and just seeing you get placed super high in this tournament, it's definitely a huge improvement from last year, or from earlier this year. And it's honestly crazy to see, all the stuff you've been able to do in Hero Story in the past year, and in SA2 in general, honestly too. So. Good luck. Good luck on your grand finals match. I am not rooting particularly for anyone, but I will say that it's back and forth. It could go anyway at this point, given how skillful and talented both of y'all are at this game. So, yeah, there you go. Good luck to
100%.
you. And yeah,
thank you.
No problem.
GG once again, Flub. Congrats on your entire tournament. Looking forward to seeing you, Deku, in the grand final when we get back here. But after this, we've got a fun little exhibition coming up. We've got Savik running it back against Wall of Hedera for a little Dark Story exhibition. The kryptonite to Savik's Superman status, we'll say. And yeah, that's going to be a really fun one to watch. Dark NG Plus is a promotion for the upcoming mini tournament. Well, not even a mini tournament, full on thing. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for that shortly. See you then, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Tougher than leather, you can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles, I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell, I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left. Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Yeah, I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you. Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instinct.
Independence is my first breath, first test, feel the right, then the worst left.
I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you.
Be fighting now, stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Freedom will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Be frightened down, stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. I get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan.
Welcome, one and all, to this this grand event. Before we start our show today, I would like to just inform everyone, all the lovely people here, there's going to be an upcoming tournament, and that signups are open. It's going to be for the Dark Story New Game Plus, if I'm not mistaken. If I am, I will be corrected.
That's correct. Yes, we have an awesome tournament coming up at the end of October. Signups are in the SA2 Discord. Maybe somebody could drop that in the chat, and it's going to be very sick.
But now, I would like to get back to our regularly scheduled program. If you will, a minute. Oh, a lot of D, a lot of do, a lot of dumb. Oh boy, man. Oh, what? Is that chat I see? Oh, what are they doing here? Wait a minute. That can't, oh my god, it can't be. The Dark Story tournament is today? Oh boy, I gotta stop my shower.
Exhibition.
Exhibition, you're totally right. Okay. The exhibition's today! Oh boy. I gotta get going. I thought it was tomorrow. Oh boy. Let me hop on my bicycle. Wait a second. What?
Hurry, get in my red Honda. The race is about to start.
Oh my god, let's go, baby! Woo!
I thought the race was about to start, but
I did too.
There we go. The race is starting.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
So we have an awesome grudge match here for Savik and Hedera. During the Dark Story tournament of last year, sorry to interrupt. For the Dark Story tournament of last year, Hedera had beaten Savik twice. So this is Savik's chance to redeem himself.
It should be noted, that is an unheard of accomplishment. I don't think he's even beaten before.
Up. Oh, no, Savik. Nice save. All right, well, Savik just went for Iron Gate skip there. It looked really clean, but then ended up messing up the last bit of it. But he did clean it up without a death, and that's really great because this could have been an insane swing for the race.
This is some of this new tech that's been discovered that it's exciting. I say that's being discovered. It's being discovered by me because I only have a very limited scope of this, but I have some knowledge of this because I'm Hedera's good friend, as probably no one here really knows or cares. And that's kind of how I got in here. That said, as a result, I have money on this match, and I'm very much hoping Hedera makes it a three-peat.
All right, well, we're supposed to be neutral here, so
it's the dark story, not the neutral story. All right.
Evil
commentators. I
commentators.
thought that'd be a dark thing. I thought it was only right. I thought it was only fair. I'm sorry. I apologize. I will revoke my money.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't the hero store, but we had at least stayed the neutral store. But yes, Hotshot here should be totally the same for both runners unless they have light dash, and in that case, you could potentially mess up the fight by accidentally light dashing. But
I have faith
that
in our runners, though. These people they're at the top of their game. From everything I know about them, and I'm genuinely afraid of Savick because I know he's very good at this game. I have no worries about anything like that, and I think we're actually just clean.
Yeah, both very clean. Hedera actually behind Savick, even though Savick had a missed IG skip. So it just really goes to show you how impressive Savick is at skipless IG.
Yep. And now, yeah, the real piece de resistance, the hunting stages, where a little bit of RNG is going to come in. So I assume this is not race mod. I actually didn't even.
No. Regular RNG.
So this could be very easily the decider is these few hunting stages.
Yeah, both runners getting very suboptimal sets to start with, just getting top piece ones. You definitely, and then Hedera getting like a very undesirable set. But no jail, and that's really what matters here, because jail could really ruin this for either of the
I hate
runners.
jail. Oh boy, thank goodness. All right, and
All right, Savick also not getting jail. Both actually getting really similar sets. So only a second deficit between the two into Sandoshan.
Savic's
So that,
still, I think, in the lead though. Right?
yes, Savick in the lead by 1 second. Yes.
All right, awesome.
So this is actually pretty awesome because that would have been like one of the first really big swings of the match, is if one of them got really nutty RNG and the other did not. I would say Dry Lagoon's like the biggest RNG deficit. Yes, thank you very much. In the treasure hunting stages, so for them to get out with pretty even times is pretty awesome for this race.
It's fascinating. I'm excited because this stage, from what I understand, is going to be kind of different from how I'm used to seeing it. So far, they've not walked on sand.
No, there's no sand walking. You just hover across it. With having the upgrade right off the bat here in this new Game Plus race, it makes Sandoshan pretty much like a baby stage. You just sort of hover over all the platforms, and that's it. Yeah. Savick's going to go for his signature time salve. Here it is.
Oh.
That's going to make that local cycle of that weight spawn just slightly sooner, letting Savick clean up the stage just a little bit faster than Hedera here. Actually, significantly faster. They went from a 1 second deficit to close to math 6 seconds. No, 7 second deficit.
Wow. This is also incredible for me because I always wondered what those blocks that like go up and then smash down were called if they had a name. Now I know they're called weights. This changes a lot for me.
All right, so Radical Highway. Hedera has Light Dash. This is very base.
All right, all right.
Savick looks like he doesn't have Light Dash. That's not very base. But we're going to see these Radical Highways here. Hedera not going for Mach Bounce, and then Savick also not going for Mach Bounce. This is very cringe.
I don't know if that's a Gurp Beetle or what that is, actually. I was going to say something. I realized I'm probably wrong.
No, Gurp Beetle is a strat where you just jump into the beetle, like, instead of jumping on the boxes first. So you're almost there. You're close.
Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
All right, we're going to see a red Honda. Yep, let's go, Hedera. We're going to see Savick's red Honda. Savick also gets red Honda. Let's go. We're going to see clean Hondas. Yes. Look at all these Hondas.
Oh, not a car accident in sight. Couldn't be New Jersey. Oh.
All right, so we get both of these Radical Highways actually going very similarly so far. Neither of the runners making any major mistakes.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
Hedera not getting under that storage there. Savick messing up the spin dash there.
Right.
So I think they're still probably going to be pretty even.
Yeah,
Hedera's just a little bit ahead, actually, so she can clean up time here. I think when they might actually end up exiting pretty similarly. As long as Savick does not go for gap jump, which he does do in most of his runs. Let's see if he goes for it. He's going for it. He's spin dashing. He's hovering. He's going. He lands, and that's gap jump. And then Hedera actually messes up the end. She's crawling through the cork pipe. Savick's gonna catch up just based on that. This is... Yeah, Savick actually cleans up 2 seconds.
I remember this going a little poor in one of our earlier matches back in the previous tournament, all that kind of stuff like that. So, you know, I still have faith. You know, it's still anyone's game.
Only 2 seconds of difference between those two times. Our next big RNG split is coming up right now, Egg Quarters. What's awesome about Egg Quarters and NG Plus is you already have the dig upgrade at the start, so you don't have to go grab it. And so this is going to make these times significantly lower than you would normally see in an NG run. But you can still get just as bad sets as an NG run. So the deficits are pretty brutal.
Oh boy.
Hedera was an amazing piece one.
Right now.
Hedera was an amazing piece one. Piece 2 is very meh.
Yeah, I haven't even seen evidence of it.
Oh, she's checking. She's checking. Nope.
Bold move, bold move. Gotta respect it.
Yeah, I forget if that's a set or not. Was that like... I don't know. I'm probably
I'll
wrong.
just believe it is. Yeah.
Riding the Golden Condor. So Hedera getting pretty much a backwards, like sort of run through the stage. Savick getting a normal. Nope, having to turn back around to blue actually.
Alright,
so,
there is out. There is free.
And Savic's also free. Savick also pulling another second or so ahead. So now the deficit is 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Well, how do you like that? Alright, well.
Still close enough for Security Hall or any execution blunders to switch the lead. So definitely really tight race still. Lost Colony is pretty much around the point where NG Plus becomes less of a big deal because you get the hover here. There's only one big skip you can do with the hover in this stage that saves about like 3 seconds, I want to say. And we'll come up here in a second.
Exciting. All right. You've whetted my appetite. I can't wait. All right. No trouble with boxes. You love to see that from Adara.
Yeah, those boxes are very mean.
All right.
You just run. Alright, and here's pretty much the only big change in NG Plus for Lost Colony. You're going to pause hover up these two things instead of grabbing the upgrade. And that's it. Now the stage is exactly as normal for the rest of the time.
Alright, it's beautiful, but you know what? These runners, they just make it look easy. Oh, more boxes. Oh, that's not what we like to see. Okay, not too bad for Adara. We'll see how it goes for Savage.
Weapons bed does make use. It's the only stage in the run that makes use of the big cannon, which will let you break steel boxes. So that'll be cool to see once we get to weapons bed.
The graded ones, I believe, right?
No, they're just steel. So they have the wooden boxes and the steel boxes. The wooden ones can be broken with your regular shot, and the steel ones can be broken with the upgrade, the big laser.
Gotcha, because I know there's boxes later on in this stage, if I'm remembering correctly, that actually are slightly RNG dependent, where you have to step on a missile that blows them up or whatnot.
Yes, that's true. It says right after this part, the double elevator. Do we have any elevator enthusiasts in the chat? I'm definitely an elevator enthusiast myself.
That's what I like to hear. I like to hear an enthused man. I cannot tell you. It warms my heart.
So this is the infamous elevators. This is why it just goes on forever. It's just pretty much a shooting gallery for the normal casual runner. But for speedrunners, we just don't want to wait. We want to move. But here's the part where you're talking about. So these boxes sort of break in a random pattern. According to Drum, it's not random. It's position-based, but Savick getting better RNG here.
Maiden-based, yep. Gotcha.
So both actually getting exactly the same time to the frame.
Wow.
This is insane.
Holy moly.
So this is actually nuts.
I love to hear that. Oh,
I feel like that almost never happens, especially at the same time like that.
I gotta say, it's always entertaining when these two are up against each other. Especially for me, because I have a vested interest in Hedera. But I don't know. There's just I'm like clenching. I hope everyone in chat is feeling the same way I am. I'm like giddy with excitement right now. Oh my god, I love this.
I feel like I have to have a vested interest in Savick now, just so the playing field can be even.
I guess that makes it neutral, doesn't it? That's fair.
But yes, weapons beds here. You're seeing some of the box strats here. Savick's going to break this crate right here. That just saves a little bit of extra time rather than jumping over it and going around it.
Just right through it.
And then Hedera's going to do the next part, which I love this because you pretty much skips the pause hover, which is going to save time. Just breaking this one and jumping around it like that.
Yeah, no problem with the balloon either. It was nice.
Yeah, it just makes the stage just a little bit cleaner, and you can get just tighter times because of it. You don't have to waste time doing pause hovers. Shining just taking our life force from us every single time when we pause this game.
We got life force to spare. We'll be fine. Oh, no satellite jump. Oh, come on. Let's see if Savick goes for it. I want to just see him do it, I'll be honest. I don't even know.
Satellite jump or is it GURP jump? Nope, GURP jump again. So yes, we have our time. Hedera with a really nice clean 124.54, and Savik's gonna get a 125.69. Nice.
Going back a little bit. You like to see it? You like to see it?
So Hedera's cleaning up 1 second on Savick there now, which is pretty sweet. Tails 1 is pretty much not different at all. Eggman's cannon during the big cannon is slightly further to the right for some reason, so it does make it a little trickier, but not tricky enough.
Ooh, we have Savick chasing down a little bit. He's getting right into position, but he's taking some hits.
That's also the cool part about NG Plus is you actually get more health because one of the upgrades is health. So it does make Tails 1 and Tails 2 easier fights for that reason.
So do you think he could have actually gotten knocked out there if he had gotten the health upgrade?
Definitely. No, I don't think so. I think Savick would have had 1 hit left, but...
Gotcha. I remember that happening. I think at one of the events, someone did that.
So 2-color container. Hedera radar reading it perfectly. That's a very tricky piece to radar read. Big box, nice wind strats.
Let's go.
Box facing each other. Savik's gonna grab this one from the top here.
Big W's. That's what I like to see.
We're gonna see letter L. Savik's getting owned. This is Hedera's chance to catch up. Letter L is one of the pieces. Oh, Hedera also getting owned at the same time. In the air, though!
Right!
Amazing respawn piece there for Hedera. She's going to be out of here. Savik's got to find the place that's protected by lasers. This can either be at the very top, or it's at the very top because he got the ping, but it also could have been in a blue or yellow safe. So Savik's still a tiny bit ahead, but Hedera closing that gap just ever so slightly.
Now for Flying Dog, alright.
Yeah, let's see if our runners know what's up, dog. Let's see. Hedera knows what's up.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if they can...
and let's see if Savick also knows what's up. While Hedera messes with the manip right now, we're going to find out if Savick knows what's up. The cool thing about Flying Dog is if you hit Flying Dog in these very specific patterns that Hedera is doing, that it'll always do the same thing. Savick getting the manip as well. Savick also knows what's up, dog.
Alright. So, we'll see how well this goes. Assumedly probably pretty close times. For some reason, I'm just going to say he's probably still going to save some time on this somehow.
It should be pretty similar.
I know.
Hedera entering white jungle, almost sticking to the ground there. She only loses a little bit of time because she almost stuck, and so that saves just a little bit more time than not sticking at all.
Yeah, this is a stage I do expect. If I will see, like, an error, I feel like this is a good stage that'll probably happen.
Yeah, white jungle is very unpredictable, and you can take just really big deaths here. The checkpoints are not very close to each other, except for the second to the third checkpoint, which are absurdly close for no reason. So it's like taking a death on this stage can be unbelievably painful for your speedrun. Hedera also having light dash though, which is going to save her a second over Savick if she can utilize it correctly.
Oh, let's see if she can. I'd love to. Come on, big moments for big streams.
But also gives her the opportunity to sort of mess up using the light dash.
Big mess up.
So
yeah.
So Savick going to do the loop skip here. Going to save him a little bit of time. Not getting spring skip Hedera, that's detrimental. That's 3 seconds. Oh my god. Hedera, you scared me here. Light dash almost failed her.
Yeah. Oh, that was worrying to me too.
But you'll see Hedera had to... Oh, Savick also missing spring skip. You can see it in his face, the despair. But you'll see because Savick doesn't have light dash, he had to do a spin dash jump around there, which is just a little slower than the light dash.
Alright, beautiful. You'll love to see it.
So Hedera getting a 137 Not the best time, not the worst time. Savick will probably get a 134, so he'll clean up time on her for this. Let's see, 134. Yep.
All right. Oh, to be expected, but hey, the times are still getting closer, slowly but surely.
Yeah, I mean, this is an unbelievably tight race. Still, this is like at any moment, any of these splits could mess this up.
Yep.
So a 134 missing spring skip is actually very impressive from Savick. That would be like a 131.
Let's find out who the fake hedgehog really is now.
So this fight's actually a little bit harder for Hedera than it is for Savick because Hedera has light dash, but she does it perfectly. It doesn't even matter.
Let's go.
Because having light dash for this fight makes it a little bit harder if you're going to go for storage strats, which is what Savick
Would
does.
she be able to like hit the rings or something like that and fling off? Is that what it is?
Oh wait, no, Savick does the drum strats now. Savick has switched his agenda.
I'm afraid because I fear that makes him faster.
It does make him a little faster.
Ooh.
Drum's very fast. Alright, so entering Route 280, everybody's favorite driving simulator in the middle of our speedrun.
Pretty far, honestly. There's actually Route 280 in New Jersey, so it holds a special place in my heart.
Oh,
I know,
interesting.
Right? Yeah, so I have vested interest.
Is Route 280 busy in New Jersey? Is that a busy
Oh, yeah,
highway?
it is busy. It's a pretty busy highway, yeah.
Where does it go? Like, does it take you to another state, or is it like
Nope.
New Jersey Central
It's
Highway?
New Jersey Central, but it will take you to our largest city of Newark, New Jersey.
New York, New Jersey?
Nope, the other one. How dare you, sir? I've nothing but rage and anger. It's a beautiful city, however, there's 3 different ways of pronouncing it. Newark, if you're not from Newark. Nork, if you're from Newark. Or if you're from Delaware, Newark. And that's just the most offensive everything I've heard.
Does the Route 280 in New Jersey have random holes in it, like the Route 280 in this game?
I'll say yes. I'll say honestly, this road is actually pretty smooth and well paved. It has those like big ups and downs, those hills. Absolutely yes. That said, not exactly coastal like this. And the city is typically only on one side of it, not at standing at you like giants in the background at all moments. Just judging you. I don't like that the city is there. It's
All
just
right, I guess I should talk about the speedrun. They're driving.
They sort of swing left and right to, maintain their boost, all that kind of stuff, I think.
Yes, you're correct. So they're drifting is what we call it, and that maintains speed that you're not supposed to have from a boost past the time you would boost. Also helps maintain speeds from downhills and stuff like that. Savick missing the red car there, which is awesome. That red Honda is very, very tricky to turn against.
Absolutely. Got to make sure he's there for the next run. We don't want to knock him out.
Yes.
Be a real team.
So Hedera towards the end of the stage, Savick going through the Tunnel of Love. They call it the Tunnel of Love because you get real close to the other cars in the tunnel.
Gotcha. It's a very intimate tunnel. I get you.
Based on the positioning of the cars, I think Savick is going to clean up a little bit of time on Hedera here, even though she's a little bit RTA ahead.
Yeah. I think he's definitely missed a few more cars than she. So I think fair is fair on that one.
Yeah, so that'll be a 2:44 for Hedera. That's a good time, but Savick is known for his insanely good Route 280s. So I think Savick will end up save a time, probably 2 seconds. I'll look like a 2:42.
I think I saw 2:42 as well.
So Hedera entering Skyrail. This stage actually doesn't benefit from having the light dash at all. It can actually just ruin you in every moment. But all of those moments are very easily avoidable, so I don't think we'll see Hedera mess up using the light dash.
At the very least, it's also a fairly short, concise stage, so there's that.
Yeah, it's very easy.
Just pray nothing actually comes to pass.
Yeah, her spin dash jumps are very tight. She knows exactly what she's doing. Oh shit! Okay, she got it. Fine. And she got the checkpoint anyways, so if she fell off, it wouldn't have been horrible.
Yeah, what's the worst that could have happened?
Nice clean trick. But it does give Savick more opportunity to widen this gap.
Absolutely.
And then their only RNG stage is coming up here. Their only last RNG stage is coming up here soon, Mad Space, which is both Hedera and Savic's favorite hunting stage. So I do think that it's going to be the despair on Savic's face again for hitting the left rail.
He's taking in stride, I guess. But fair enough. All right. Well, this is exciting.
Yeah, so Hedera just gonna mash B for a while. This boss fight is very, very easy. You just hit his weak spots and then blow up these dynamites.
And this boss, similar to Route 280, also found in New Jersey.
Golem was found in New Jersey.
Originally, yeah, actually. I think it was Benjamin Franklin originally found him. Originally he fought with the Jersey Devil. He won though. Wouldn't you believe it? That's why the Jersey Devil's gone. What a shame.
All right, Mad Space time. Let's see what we get. Blue light balcony
now things get
reset.
interesting. All right.
Blue light balcony again. Hedera's getting owned. Container with an opening with Forest though. Okay.
Not bad. You'd love to see it. Easy peasy free.
All right, so Savic is getting Lonely House. That's an amazing piece 1. So even though Hedera got Forest up, she's gonna Paramount. Paramount. Let's go!
Paramount dismount.
She's so based. Savic getting just a great set though. Lonely House into blue and yellow. That's like exactly what you want to see.
Pretty clean from Ivy. At least from my
And then Moon on a Ceiling. Yep, this is amazing execution from Hedera. Just unbelievable. She gets an amazing time. I think Savic's gonna clean up a little bit only because Hedera had to reset a couple of times.
Yeah, exactly. Very impressive from both runners.
Yeah, that was a great Paramount set. Hedera could not have asked for a better way to show off the trick that she's so good at with just this awesome thing. So really what we're hoping for right now for Hedera to catch up here would be Savic's #1 run killer, which is Knuckles. So I've also been having lots of trouble with this boss, so let's see if it curses him or not while Hedera gets through it flawlessly. Here we go. Savic grabs the ring. Savic jumps. Okay, a little bit of a blunder here.
Ooh, yeah, Knuckles is going.
All right, Knuckles goes down still though. Savic's okay. He's smiling. The sweating is over. He was sweating all the way up to this moment.
He knew what could have been. He saw his light flash before his eyes.
So they're gonna play Cosmic Wall now. This stage actually doesn't have any differences at all from having the upgrades, because you're just gonna do the same exact movement and then clip out here in a second. The movement here is very cool though, because Cosmic Wall has its own gimmick mechanic that isn't present anywhere else in the entire game, where you ascend when you jump like this, and yeah, Hedera clipping out, getting a really bad camera, but she seems to be okay, avoiding all the kill planes in the tower there. She's gonna wait for that tower to approach, and then she's gonna turn. Savic also getting a really nice clean skip. And then this is where the run gets extremely interesting, because once they're both positioned correctly, they're gonna hold straight for 2.5 minutes at the exact same time, because this race is so close.
I love it.
So during this time, I would like to again talk about the Dark Story tournament.
Talk about it as well.
The Dark Story tournament coming up here. We're going to see we're going to see amazing runners like myself participate in this tournament, where I will easily wash everybody else. This is on October 28th and 29th, I want to say. I might be wrong about that. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, 29th and 30th, sorry. It'll be October 29th and 30th. It's going to be a very cool, small race. Everyone's going to have a great time. There's a lot of funny rivalries in Dark. We all have a great time. The category is very easy to learn, and if you even know a little bit of Dark, it's very easy to pick up the NG Plus stuff, since it makes some of the harder splits a lot easier.
Absolutely.
The signups are going to be in the SA2 Discord server, and if you want to sign up, just join the SA2 Discord and press that button.
Were they already open, those signups?
Yes, they are definitely already open, so you can sign up right now.
Oh my god, well, maybe I'll just sign up myself. I don't know. But it's exciting, and again, this is just to wet everyone's whistle, because what you see is what you get. Of course, these are some amazing runners. This is generally what you can expect, because, I mean, with these runners, there really haven't been too many big flubs or flops or anything like that. Like, again, these people they're at the height of their career, at the top of their youth. Absolutely.
Yeah, they're both approaching the end of Cosmic Wall here.
But you're running off very well as well.
Hedera getting what's going to be a 320 and a great time to get, and I think Savic's actually going to just get a little faster because I do think his beginning movement was a little bit better.
No funky cameras for no one. You'll love to see it.
Oh, Savic, bungie skip? Bungie skip? No, no bungie skip.
But no bungie.
We're so Tails 2, like I said earlier, this fight tends to be easier NG plus because you can actually tank a hit from the laser beam that Tails has. And like continue going. Hedera getting the manip like halfway and then kind of flubbing the end here. Hopefully she doesn't. Yep, there we go. She gets out of here.
So at least so, yeah.
But the real gauntlet starts now. We have the King of Fling versus the Queen of Fling. And this is really, like, I don't expect either of these runners to mess up Fling. They just normally don't. So, like, it will be really intense to see this because both these runners are very, very good at the skip.
I have a huge grin and I'm biting my lip.
All right, she's off. She's turning. She's turned. She's got it. Oh, that's Fling. All right, Savic, the ball's in your court.
All right.
Are you going to land the skip? First load, 112. Jumps, 1 frame late. That's going to be of 814. He's got the skip. He's fine, too. We got 2 first try Flings. Could this be any closer?
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, my God.
Yeah, so both of these runners are going to have absolutely no problem hitting the goal ring. Hedera, so this is really going to come down to Sonic 2.
All right, well, boy, this is big. This is exciting. I can't wait to see it. I know Ivy, luckily, she's very good. Whenever anything goes wrong that, Sonic 2, she's very good at cleaning it up. Let's hope it does not come to that, and maybe it comes to that for Savic. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, he has time to spare. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Savic has a lot of time.
Show off a little bit.
Yeah, Savic has a lot of time here to clean up. Hedera needs a perfect fight, and she needs Savic to mess this fight up. So let's see it go. I think she is going to get her perfect fight that she wants, though. Oh, wait, nope, not quite, actually. Oh, no, there we go. Never mind. I'm totally wrong. I didn't see the health go down. Let's go, Hedera. GG's.
I had the same thought for a second. I had a little internal panic, but hey.
And then Savic also getting a perfect fight. So that'll be a win for Savic, but what a close race.
Oh, it was a great one. Oh, my God.
Savic can now he's finally conquered the wall of Hedera.
Hey, well, I mean, in fairness, it's still 2-1.
This commentator, not neutral at all.
Evil. I'm just spitting out the facts. That's all I'm saying.
But yes, this couldn't have been a tighter race.
I'm glad to have been a part of this.
And talk about totally different runs from each of these.
Yeah. Also, again, nail bite. That was exciting. That was so good.
And we're seeing 21s from both these runners. I mean, these are unbelievably great times. Like, I don't want to downplay this at all. Like Hedera just got a better run than my PB by like 20 seconds. And then Savic beat my run by almost 30 or 40 seconds. So, I mean, like, just great. Oh, here they are, the runners.
Hey,
hello.
What a fucking race. What a fucking race.
Yeah, I mean, I finally got at least good RNG on one stage.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, Hedera and that Paramount.
Oh, you had a Paramount?
My jaw dropped. What a set to show it off with too.
Yeah,
what was it?
That set was a banger.
So she had to reset twice for Blue Light Balcony. She got it 2 times in a row. Then got opening with Forest. And
Into fucking, what was it? Very yellow platform.
Very yellow platform.
Okay. I mean, not the greatest P3 from there, but it's not
Yeah.
horrible. I mean,
Yeah. It was
I
a
am
play too.
considerably easier set to play, if I do say so myself.
Yes.
I'll believe it.
I got Lonely House, Omochao, Lonely House into blue and yellow, and I'm like, yeah, okay, this set's gonna be good. And it was Moon on a Ceiling, and I'm like, yep, okay, cool.
Yeah, you both. Savik ended up having the faster set only because Hedera had to reset twice. But I think it was the same time IGT at the end.
Oh, damn.
So.
I'm just sad. I wanted to show off Iron Gate skip because now we might not get to see it in the tournament. But I did live after the attempt, and that's something I've been working on.
Yeah, very impressively. I was sweating for you for a second. I was like,
no,
up here,
I know what to do.
I was nervous.
I know what to do. You spin in a circle. That's the strat.
It looked very good too. Your clip out looked perfect up until the moment that you didn't clip out.
I'm not sure what I did wrong, but doesn't really matter. And the rest of it was actually like pretty good. Like for a little while, I was actually thinking like, damn, if this run had Iron Gate skip, it's potentially good enough to have beaten my PV. But at the end, that turned out to not be the case.
Yeah, I mean both of you. I mean both these runs are insanely impressive. 21-24 and 21-39. I mean both these runs beat my PB. But you know, so just like this is insane that you guys are able to do this in a race setting.
Yeah, I mean, just that's the power of, I guess, not making a ton of huge mistakes. I only really had one.
Yeah, I think Hedera had the lead at the very, very start, and I think
I'd
you
be
just
shocked if she didn't. I had a 111 Iron Gate because I had an.
I think she had a worse Iron Gate than that actually.
What?
Yeah, I'm almost certain you came out.
It was horrible.
Yeah,
also, I think I apologize for the RTA being bad, but I didn't realize my live split was minimized, so I had to stop and go and figure out what was going on with that. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank God, it was an easy solution.
Oh,
but I was like checking on the stream like a little bit, and I'm like, damn, I'm so far behind RTA, but ahead on Variant 1.
Yeah,
but,
so
you know,
really...
let the record show. Nobody beats me 3 times in a row. Can't be done.
Can't be. Only two times in a row.
Only 2 times.
Oh man, yeah. What a good race. Really, what it came down to is Savik just chipped away, just like a second at a time per stage for the most part.
It was funny too because there were a couple splits where I'm like sitting there and I'm like fuming because like the execution wasn't up to level that I want, and I look on the stream and I'm like, oh, okay, no, I saved time, we're good.
Yeah, it was very much like that. And then both of you got absolutely rolled in Security Hall.
All right, thank God it wasn't just me.
I
got so worried because I thought I got like absolutely bodied because I saw your segmented time was like 23 or something, and I'm like, come on.
Yeah, but she did.
It ended up being a 29, so it wasn't.
Oh, really? Okay, so yours wasn't bad. Yeah. You didn't get rolled. She took a death and got in the air. Actually,
I had a 36. That's not even that bad.
Yeah, she took a death and got in the air, so it was actually very awesome.
Once, I think.
Yeah, I only death threaded once.
Like, the problem is that I got letter L when I had already committed to going up to the attic, so it took a while to die from it.
Oh yeah, because you got 2 containers facing each other.
Yeah, exactly. And I went over to the pulley because that's usually the play unless you have to die.
Yeah, Hedera, your white jungle. Whenever you almost died to the light dash, I screamed.
Light dash sucks. That's why I don't use it.
It's just bad.
It's a bad mechanic. That's probably why that was the difference maker, I think.
Did you not have it on?
Big risk.
No, Savik did not. Savik did not have it on.
I turned it off. I was using it for like a couple. I used it for a couple days on stream and was like, "Yeah, this is a net time loss. I don't like this," and that was the end of it. So you know, the Savik Drum Basher school of thought stays winning. Light dash bad.
Yeah,
it's true. It is bad.
I mean, as of right now, other than Katie, I think that all of the top runs don't have light dash in them. If I remember correctly.
Lexi probably uses it, does she not? Oh, she might not be on the leaderboard, actually. She has a 2105, but I don't think it's on the board. I mean, my PB is also not on the board. I've PB'd like 5 times since that one that I submitted, but I don't want to submit.
Fair enough. You'll get the 20. It'll come
Well,
soon.
Hopefully, this race served as a way for people to be excited about Dark Story New Game Plus with the upcoming tournament at the end of the month. The last you'll see of me racing this category, but I know that Hedera will be in it, Divu will be in it. Should be a banger.
Yeah, me and Hedera have never actually played against each other in a tournament, even though.
Oh yeah, I found out about
even
this.
though
Divu was looking forward to getting a chance to race you at DST, but some idiot went and lost to you in winners.
It's true. It's
Yeah, I
true.
know,
It's
some idiot.
It's true. It's. I was looking forward to that match so much, and then I just got owned. And then I had to play drum right after that. That was just a really good tournament run for me. Yeah.
Imagine having to face the 2 top seeds back to back. Goodbye tournament. But in also speaking about top seeds, we have a grand finals I think to get to. I don't know if we got to get off now if they're ready or where we're at there, but this is going to be a good one.
Yeah, we got to drive back over to the Hero Store, and we have to see our amazing senior runners duking it out.
Absolutely incredible. I can't wait. Let's go get in our red Honda, everyone. Come on. Divu's driving.
All right, Divu's driving us over to grand finals in the red Honda.
Yes. Good luck to all our runners, and again, great race, you two.
Alrighty then, what's good, HST? It's time for the grand finals. It's me, the Superior, back again, but this time we have the president. Or A66, what's good?
Yo, I'm pumped. Finally get to see a nice grand finals again. It's been a minute. Got two really good runners, and I'm definitely excited.
Yeah, say Dawn, Deku, it should be a good time. So this to talk about a bit about the runs, since it's the last two. Dawn had a pretty expected run, beating Papa Bear, which was round 1, then Epic Frog Skater, and then actually beating myself in winter semis. Was probably expecting either Deku or Drum to be there. I was actually able to upset them both, but he beat me. And then beat Flub in winners finals, Flub upsetting Emerald as well, which is nice. But Deku, after Deku lost, he beat I Like Eggs, but after losing to me, went on a massive run, and he basically played all of his losers matches today. So that's another thing to note, is Deku has just been playing match after match today. So he beats Liam, then beats Yarasu, then beats Emerald, then beats JW, then beats Flubler, just all in a row, just because he feels like it. And now we're here against Dawn. He has to win 2 matches against Dawn, while Dawn only has to win 1. It's that winner side advantage, but that's the pass.
Yeah, it seems like Dawn definitely both races today. He got low 22s, or I mean 23s, and Deku got 2 low 22s earlier, but not in the last 2. He's off of 2 24s, so he's a little bit slow right now, but hopefully we can see some 23s at least. We also have yet to see a 22 this tournament. That would be pretty hype to see the first one of the tournament come out in grands.
Yeah, and imagine both runners get a really close race for the first race as well. 2 22s?
I would love to see that. I don't know if we've had plenty of 22s. I don't think we've ever had a double 22 race in a Hero Story tournament before.
Yeah, that would be pretty hype to get it here in our first HST qualifier for the big summit event next summer. Alrighty then, there is a countdown going on. They are about to begin. We're gonna get ready to go into City Escape. Now we know what's happening. There's the skip. And Dawn is 4 for 4 on City Escape skip.
Oh wow, that's a pretty big turnaround. CE's been kind of debug mode activated.
Well,
he saw it right away.
Yeah. If you guys notice in the top left,
I saw Dawn's reaction before I saw the debug mode text. He was frame 1 saw that.
Yeah. Oops.
Hopefully Deku watching his pings.
See if Deku notices.
Oh, he's on the boarding section of all time right now. Gonna be happy about getting a redo here.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
He's already out like what? 4-5 seconds? Yeah, like 4 seconds. This is not good.
Wow.
He's
Dawn, and also, I believe both runners are going to have ESG set up, so Dawn also having to go set up Aquatic Mine M3 as well. Let's see.
Oh my god, Deku's gonna hit the skip. Are we gonna... I was assuming we would do a redo, but that's kind of rough that Deku kind of gonna have to do the skip again.
Yeah, it might. Dawn did say that he was okay with starting late. I'm not sure how Deku feels about probably not the happiest with the City Escape, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, this is a 1 of 7 check. It's not like he's whipping out like a 119 or something, then having to be forced to start over. Okay, yeah. Looks like we're just gonna do this. Yeah, Dawn definitely, like, in the past tournaments, C skip was his, like, big thing that, like, he was losing a lot of close races because of C. He would be getting, like, really good times despite the C, but, like, 30 seconds is a lot, especially when the other good players are hitting it way more often than you are.
Yeah, no, it can be such a big discrepancy just being down 20 to 30 seconds at the start of the race. It's just, and then, like, you know, you sometimes you don't even know if they hit it, so that could also be a thing in the back of your head.
Oh, he's going back. I like the call. This is what I would do in this spot too.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to really like this. I mean, I still go
And there it
for
is.
yeah, say he gets it. I just like skipless E, so I'm just gonna do it just because. But doing this, it's really only, especially if you miss the inputs, it's even shorter. But like, say if you int, it's like 8 to 10 seconds between each attempt, versus like the 20 to 30 for a, and like it's 20 for like a really good skipless if you're like really well versed in the stage. But really, it's gonna be like 30 seconds saved. So like for that, you can like go and do like, even like a third or a fourth try and then like break even.
Yeah, it really just depends on how confident you are, and I think since Don's feeling more confident now, I think a Don from like last year would just go for skipless there, but he's a lot more confident with the skip, which means that when you do miss it, you actually do have the option to go back and do it again and only lose like 6 seconds if you miss the inputs.
Yeah. No, it's really nice. And so now we get this so Don's gonna go through Bigfoot. Deku's been watching this cutscene just to let Don kind of catch up RTA. So we'll be together soon.
It could give us a good look at the story of this game. Oh, now we're going. All right, can we get? I've been informed that while I was gone, Deku got the IL set earlier.
Yes, Deku did get the IL set earlier.
This is not quite that. No free
Not quite
pieces?
that at all.
Ouch! Yeah, this piece is really rough with no free pieces.
Yeah, behind a face. Are we gonna? All right, yeah, we're just gonna go piece 1, piece 2, piece 3. Don't see anything around.
Oh, and he's gonna run past it. And sandpit. Oh, that's like the worst. I think
Don opted
that's
to
gotta be the
reset
worst.
pair
you
of
can
earrings
get.
as well. But
Oh, I
this
think
time he gets it with Bird Box.
Yeah, I think Don's gotta be taking the lead here with the free piece compared to Deku's just complete garbage set. Yeah.
It was not good. Yeah, Don taking the lead. 8 seconds towards Don. Hopefully it can stay this close as we like head into like later parts of the run. Deku has had some Metal Harbors. He's had a bit of Metal Harbor issues, and then so hopefully we won't see those and the race can kind of like stay close throughout this early game.
Yeah, normally when you see two racers either both hit C or both miss, you don't see a big discrepancy until like Green Forest. That's like the first stage where you really expect a big swing, but Metal Harbor definitely can happen.
Yeah, it's like Metal Harbor is like a lot of like easy things that if you miss them you die. It's just so rare that you miss them.
Yeah, and then Prison Lane here, unless you're me, you shouldn't die in this stage. only like a few seconds of variance.
But yeah, it's kind of hard.
This might be like the lowest variance stage in the entire run.
It's one of the, yeah. I would think so.
I can't think of one that I would expect a lower variance at time, and except for maybe if you like purposefully took second try both every time. I don't know. Or FR maybe, probably FR.
Actually, yeah, Final Rush would also have really low variance in time as well, I would think. FR, Prison Lane. Let's see, going through both of these Prison Lanes, looking good. No huge mistakes from either runner yet.
Oh, Deku gonna not make it around the corner there. Ouch.
Yeah, and not only not making it all around the corner, sliding back as well from like bonking the door.
Oh yeah, Deku's falling apart at the end here. I thought it was gonna get shot off the elevator too, but at least he prevents that from happening. But ouch, it's gonna be like a 40. Yeah. Oof, that's gonna hurt the confidence. See,
Yeah,
Don's gonna end up with what, like a 33?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, 133. Yeah, that just extends the lead towards Don. Don already had 8 seconds. This is like.
Just as I talk about how low variance the stage is, Don ends up pulling like 6.5 seconds.
Yeah. All right, let's see. We have Metal Harbor from both runners. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, not sticking to the ground. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, it's always weird because I feel like it shouldn't happen, but it's just like you charge up your spin dash too early, and like you just like don't stick to the ground.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought Don wasn't gonna react in time. You have plenty of time to react and not die there.
Yeah, it was like just kind of maybe he just wanted he was thinking about going for a swim for just a moment.
He was referencing the great retired speedrunner Matt Murphs by missing the upgrade and falling down. That was very, very nice thing to do in the grand finals. We miss you, Matt.
Yeah, a pulley skip looking good though. Deku with the 51 check. Dawn coming through. Ooh, not getting the storage under there. Also about a 52 check.
Deku misses the spring.
Yeah.
Dawn gonna trip at the edge. He's gonna trip at the edge again. Oh my god.
Okay.
10 rocket. Oh wow. This is...
Did you see Dawn's face down there? He was like, man, I don't know about that one. Yeah, let's say. So falling off the rocket, finishing up Metal Harbor, going into Shadow 1. You probably didn't see. I don't know if you saw earlier. Dawn took a really nasty death to Shadow 1. He somehow not only did Light Dash be a fantastic mechanic once more, and like he Light Dash trying to storage into Shadow. He also somehow chained that Light Dash into 3 rings and fell off the stage.
I've definitely seen those. Ouch.
Dude, it was a first for me. I was so shocked.
127 versus 128 Metal Harbor is definitely not what you expect from these two. Deku definitely could have used those 8-9 seconds back, but at least he's not losing it. And we got Green Forest coming up, and anything can happen in Green Forest, as I'm sure people who've been around long enough have seen.
Yeah, it's just a hard stage where like a lot of things can happen.
Green Forest does not care about your feelings. It does not care about your speed run.
Never has, and it never will. They both 11-second shadows. Just very fine fights, nothing going wrong. Katie's gonna need Dawn to enter the epic zone. Let's see if Dawn enters the epic zone. You kind of need to be in the epic zone during Green Forest.
You really do.
Coming up, let's see what happens. I mean, obviously both these runners are going to go for everything. Both these runners also potential task runners as well in terms of our wall run variants that we will see today. Both potential task runners.
Clean air easy from Deku. Let's see if Dawn can do the same. No!
And he's surprised too. Yeah, you just couldn't get on the wall.
That was really high, but yeah, as he gets it the second time with a really high setup too. I'm not really sure why that first one didn't stick.
Yeah, I know. It looked definitely.
Oh my god, Deku!
What is happening to Deku? So,
well, he saves it.
Oh my goodness.
I look away and Dawn is dead. Where did he just die? What?
Where did he go? What is happening to both of the runners?
He must have missed the loop skip. There's like nothing else he could have died to, right? At 30 seconds?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he missed the loop skip.
There's a task run. Really high jump from Deku, but he's going to make it. Alright, well, I think... Is Deku in the lead now? I don't think so. I think he's
Deku's
like...
definitely in the lead after this. Yeah.
But his timer's like desynced. It's so hard to tell.
Yeah.
Deku's not been having the cleanest Green Forest either. I guess I'll take a 21 with some pausing.
121. A few pauses. He's out of there. He's more unscathed than Dawn is.
Alright, well, Dawn's gonna hit his task run at least, so we're gonna keep this close. Oh, he's gonna clip the ceiling. Yeah, Dawn's getting low on lives too. This is gonna get scary going into like Death Chamber or whatever.
Yeah, no, it's like a Death Chamber. Aquatic Mine can also give you a few resets if it feels like it as well. Like we're gonna get pretty low on lives here.
Yeah, and I mean you could even get a double containers or two, and you really don't want to take that.
Yeah.
If it's not Ghost Train.
Okay, Skulls on the left and right for Deku, and the Pumpkins who don't get along. This should be an all right set. I don't think the Well, actually no, King of the Hill. No. But it should be like a mess. Deku's not gonna get super rolled from this. Oh, and it's tough nose, so he's definitely not gonna roll.
Of course. Double pumpkin. I'd expect nothing less from Deku Senior, man. What the heck, man?
Yeah.
Give me a break.
Let's see. But yeah. What are we gonna get from Dawn? Very high up. Also, good P1.
Struggling to get up to the top, though.
Yeah. Under the tracks? What do we get from here? What do we get from here? That's interesting.
I don't know. You'd imagine Pumpkin, but I don't... Oh! Doesn't fly at a steep enough angle and just falls down.
Yeah.
Can't read the hint. Ouch, and that's a really rough piece as well from there.
Yeah, this is definitely really rough for Dawn. Wait, hop
Up
coming up
nose,
for Deku,
right?
He gets it. Wait.
Where's he going?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I think he thought his brain sat-eyed Pumpkin. This is definitely a reading moment. This is a reading moment.
He's gonna have to climb up too. This is rough.
Yeah, no.
Oh my... And Deku having trouble getting off the cycles. I don't know if Zero Cycle is gonna be kind of tight. I think it's possible still, but he's lost like 2 seconds already.
Yeah, no, he's really gonna have to push like everything from here. Like try to get like rub up against like the bridge to fall fat. Okay, never mind.
All right, that's gotta be it. There's no way. You just gotta take your L and take half cycle at this point.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna talk about the things that he could have done because there are things you can do here to like push it further to like play it a little risky, but at that point you're just.
Oh my god! I thought he was gonna go for it. That looked a lot more doable than I thought for those 2 mistakes, but I still think he wasn't getting it.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Maybe with like a really good pause hover off the weight, it could have looked even closer. But yeah, no, I think after the enemy got hit, it's just rough.
Yeah, it's hard because like, you save 8 seconds versus losing or you save 8 seconds over half cycle by going for it in the back, and only 4 seconds if you miss and get 1 cycle. So it's a risk in your favor if you think you have a decent chance, but Deku realizing he didn't have the chance.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious that he wasn't going to make it after a while, so you definitely do just take the half cycle from there.
See if Don can pull himself together after that mess of a Pumpkin Hill and get a Zero Cycle to pull himself back some time here.
Yeah, no, it would be nice to get a little bit of 8 seconds. One, also just like the Pumpkin Hill and the Green Forest. This can help pull him back a bit. And Aquatic Mine coming up, I know. Deku RNG, but you know, Dawn can at least get some good RNG too. Just soften the blow.
It's rough. Aquatic Mine is like, in my mind, the stage that Deku just gets lucky every time, and you just always expect to lose time to him here.
Yeah.
There's got to be a free piece up top, right? Come on.
Corner of the track.
No.
Ghost lives, no? Shocking? Well, there has to be a back and forth on the tracks on the way to this GL window, right?
Ouch, Deku gonna have to get all his pieces in the normal order with no free pieces.
Man. You would never think that.
I feel so bad for him.
Ping. Dangerous place. Cool.
Still gonna be not a great time, but a low 30.
Yeah, no, definitely for what we were hyping up. Nah, that wasn't Deku RNG, which also means that Dawn, with some good RNG, can pull it together, but we'll still be behind because I doubt he's gonna get
a 6 second Aquatic Mine. He'll be back in this.
Yeah, real. Just you know, just like we saw from I Like Eggs, just offset the 1024 and just load into the Flubbler set. Real. Oh, no ping, pan.
He's down to 1 life now. He's gonna be getting at least 1 life back in round 101 at least.
On the minecart track. Oh, it is actually super good if this is middle minecart.
Is the top one? It is.
I think it was from
oh
the ping,
my gosh.
Into dangerous place. Oh yeah, if you do the sign clip, not go for the camera and just hit the corner here. Yeah, and just straight dig.
Not gonna fix the camera. Still a significantly better set.
Yeah. You know, I understand deciding to fix the camera in that moment for sure, but that's, again, definitely good time save for Dawn out of this, out of Aquatic Mine. So, you know, this has been a close race so far. Now we're kind of, again, we're in the calm before the storm, before we enter the funny zone of, that is desert and space. The race has been pretty close so far. Like, keeping it under 30 seconds for the whole time, even after all of the nonsense that occurred, is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Deku definitely getting a bit owned, and the Wild Canyon and Aquatic Mine keeping this a bit close.
You know, the RNG definitely looks a little bit rough. It's definitely a little rougher on Deku's end. With like 2 stages kind of rolling him. For Dawn got rolled by Pumpkin Hill. So it seems to be going in a sequential order.
Bad? Hard for me to say. It wouldn't have been more than like 5 seconds worse than Deku's set.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that bad, no. But it was just like, it was I think it was worse because Dawn thought it was sad-eyed and not stuffed, so he just kind of like looked over there.
And he fell down trying to get his piece 2.
Yeah.
He even messed up his piece 1 grab a bit. It was just a sad time all around. But yeah, he's been doing a good job pulling it back together though. Clutch out the 0 cycle that Deku wasn't able to get, and played a pretty good Aquatic Mine. That was a really well executed one to bring him back some more time. So hopefully we can see him close the gap and make this an exciting finish.
That is what we like to see. Yeah, like the closer the gap becomes, the more tense it becomes, the more fun it becomes. Is the chat excited about coming into the second half? Chat excited about the funny zone?
See if Dagger can do the frame perfect pause lever, and he does.
Yeah, I was saying. Pole hop looking good. It was a solid pole hop. Oh yeah, his fucking angle was super wide, so I'm gonna have to turn a ton. Ready though. The top route from Deku. This pause hover does not look good. Yeah, he chooses to bail out. I definitely agree. 50 check though. Still good despite a few mess ups.
This isn't bad. He got a good recovery from not having the distance on the top route pause hover. You're probably just not gonna hit that every time, so you gotta have the backup. Oh. Gonna have to break that little block there, unfortunately. I didn't see what happened to Dom, but he's going for axle jump.
Yeah,
you gotta imagine he at least tried full jump.
He did, but what happened was he pressed pause and then pressed A. He didn't press the buttons in the right order, so it paused for like a frame and Dawn just walked off.
That's so rough.
It was
I
very
hate
sad.
doing that.
Yeah. So the pause hover challenge. The pause hover challenge can be quite difficult sometimes.
Yeah, and because pole jump is a pretty tight one, you kind of need to make it. You kind of need to press the buttons really close together and give yourself the risk of doing that.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't. Deku not getting the greatest pole jump time, but Don's still probably on pace to lose a little bit if he has a clean ending here.
Yeah, no, the rest of the hidden base from Dawn has looked good so far, getting that pause hover as well. Still gonna get like what, 113 check for no pole hop. Yeah, this should look to not lose as much time as we would think for hitting.
Yeah,
pole
maybe
hop.
like 2 seconds. You're supposed to lose like 4, especially maybe even a little more with an attempt, but.
Yeah, only like 2 seconds compared to Deku from the hidden base.
Oh.
Yeah, missing the door skip from Deku.
Oh, that was his first setup. The camera was still turning. I hate when that happens. It's so hard So if the camera hasn't gotten to its final spot yet, you're pretty likely to miss it, at least in my experience.
Yeah, no, it is really hard to like try to like push the second door skip like that with like the camera still moving, because it can be really rough. You just want to make sure you get it, and then you do it just a bit too early.
So this is kind of scuff from Deku, so there's definitely some time on the table. Don can clean it up here.
Definitely still time.
Oh, that's low. Can he get the recovery?
Yeah, he knows the recovery. No, but he angles too much.
Oh, he jumps into the bottom of the scoring platform.
Oh my god, door skip virus. Second door skip challenge, guys.
Oh my gosh. Both runners having the challenge there. So Don's going to be in the lead by like 10 seconds?
Potentially, yeah. Depends. I mean, we haven't seen Dawn finish out the stage either. We thought Deku would have been fine.
I wonder if Deku's going to go for the last grab bounce here, given what just happened to him. Yeah, no, I wouldn't either. That sucks.
Yeah, no, that's super unfortunate. A really just not good way to lose all that time.
Well, it looks like Don's going to be more like 20 seconds ahead.
Yeah, so much. We got to talk a bit about the backup. Or like the backup. The camera like pans up weird, where it like instead of panning like straight up, it pans up like up and to the left a little bit. So Deku was probably holding straight up, and because of the camera, he like angles up and goes towards the bottom. You kind of have to like move your control stick a little bit sometimes with the camera as well. And that was like part of how he died. It was just sucks to see.
Deku choosing to take Fire Dance without grabbing the upgrade. It's an interesting strat. I hate this piece, so I definitely wouldn't do that, but he's going to get the 15% respawn piece, because of course he would.
Yeah, why not?
God dang it, man.
Why not?
There's only 3 pieces you can get on the respawn for that. It's just so bad. And Don's going to get bugs on a respawn.
Dude,
what the heck, man?
This is just a death chamber. And next. Yeah, say next
up.
up.
First try.
And nape of the neck. Boom. Boom.
23 IGT. Oh my god, that is
actually
not fair.
insane. Yeah, I was just about to talk about Dawn's P1 being snakes looking at each other, which is a much better P1 if you're gonna do death strats, and it showed.
Who's there?
Yeah, first try. I think that was first try bugs and a first try red piece.
Yeah,
it's just ridiculous.
Sometimes you just get the RNG. Deku's RNG wasn't even bad either. That was the other crazy part.
Yeah, I got a 37 with 1 death. Like, you can't really ask for better than that, right? You got cooked. Like, if I get a 37 with 1 death, I'm expecting that I saved like 10 seconds on my opponent or something instead of losing like 15.
Yeah. You just lose. Yeah, you lose time. I can't wait for Deku to find out that he lost time on that death chamber.
Oh, here comes Sandgold challenge.
Yeah, easy.
If Don goes for super bounce like I think he does, there's definitely a chance that he has the challenge of all time here, but he's pretty good at this fight.
It's a really high first super bounce.
Yeah, Don gets the version you can't bounce out of, so you have to just take it all the way up to the moon and fall down really slow.
Oh no, Deku!
Deku's really
went from being
struggling with
too
the
far
profit
back on the
bounces.
profit bounce setup to being too far forward, and he's still too far forward on his setup. That one looks good. Oh man, that's not what you want to see, especially if Don's nailing all 3 super bounces. And Deku has to take 1 extra cycle compared to Don. All right, Don also 0 for 4 on Quans in all of his matches. So we'll see if he hits it and if Deku will have an opportunity to catch up there.
Yeah, he's only got 1 life, so I think. Yeah, he didn't grab 1 in Egg Golem, so he's gonna be at 0 after this, assuming he gets second try, which is gonna be rough. I guess you get that life in CG, but it's always just scary being so low. Like, would you ever just take the 3-4 second time loss to refill? And he is gonna have to take second try.
Yeah, this is really scary. Second try Bofa is generally it's objectively more easier than hitting the Quan, but it's also pretty easy for runners when you get the hang of it. Deku missing the Quan as well. So yeah, Dawn gets it. So hopefully should be fine. I feel like Dawn is confident enough to not reset or like to not exit for live, say in like Crazy Gadget, and maybe just take the one. But we can see. It depends on how well he thinks he's playing right now.
Yeah, if I were Don, the only thing I would be scared about is Crazy Gadget. They give you the one life in the stage, so I would be confident enough in myself to go for to be like, I'm gonna hit this in either 1 or 2 tries and just go for it. But we'll see what he decides to do. If he's watching the race and realizes he's a good bit in the lead, he could play it safe, and because he probably could afford like 3rd try and still win at this point, I think.
I believe so. It said Dawn, so Ali, being our sound defense, and sound defense is busy, saying that Dawn is ahead by basically 44 seconds, 43.97. So yeah, Dawn can afford a few tries, but I just don't know if Dawn knows he can afford a few tries.
Yeah, I don't know if Don's a stream watcher or not. I think he said he didn't used to be. I don't know if he's changed his mind on that. I've never been a stream watcher. I feel like I just get in my own head, but maybe Don's got more composure than I do.
Yeah. You know, just kind of depends on the person. Let's see. I mean, he has 0 lives, and I mean, Meteor Herd could give him a horrid piece 1. He decides to set out anyway. He hates this piece, but he's gonna take it.
Yeah, Meteor Herd restarts are just so slow that it's just like there are a lot of pieces you just kind of gotta begrudgingly take.
Yeah. Oh, star between.
There we go,
arches?
mid bottom. Can we get the sacred combo?
Hold on. Is it going to be a star between 3 arches, W or L? Oh, W.
Oh my god, of course. Double
it's star
bottom.
between 3 arches. Of course, it can't lose.
Wouldn't expect anything else from Don besides mid double bottom, man. God dang it.
Oh my goodness.
Don is... You can't complain about the RNG in this run. That was ridiculous.
You can't, yeah.
And like Decker's getting a good set too, but that's...
I mean, he got a 32. You can't even be mad.
Okay, so he's actually not that far behind. I thought he was a bit farther behind. Oh wait. No, I'm dumb. Yeah, no, he is pretty far behind. I misread his time. Yeah, he's probably gonna need late FR death, I guess. I don't know.
Late FR death or CGSS game over.
Oh right, because Don probably is just gonna go for it. I would bet.
I think Dawn is going to take the life and do 2 tries. And, I mean, generally, Dawn hits these. Like, Dawn just does hit these, but again, you know, knock on wood. Commentator's curse. It just kind of depends on how you feel, really. Alright, moving looking good for Dawn. Coming in on Deku.
He's gonna fall off trying to grab the switch. I hate that death so much. So Don does grab the life, so he does have 2 chances here.
Yeah. And to talk a bit about that, like that death is super unfortunate too, because a lot of times you'll miss it and some like you'll ounce. But like generally how it works is like if you're just walking off a cliff and like you're not really pressing anything, you just walk, you ounce. But if you like press the B button for like a somersault or like charging a spin dash, then Sonic will fall off. And so you see Deku do the somersault, and because of the somersault, he falls off. Also, fans of that checkpoint? Any fans of the checkpoint?
Okay, he gets a 2nd try. He needed that.
Yeah, no, Dawn really needed that. Oh my goodness.
Surely he hits the goal from here with the free cam, right?
Yeah, the distance and everything was great. Yeah, no, it definitely looked good.
Ooh, well, that's the last big thing.
Good. Yeah, this from here on out, this is Dawn just has to fold. It just has to be something huge that has to happen. Eggman laser? Eggman shoot the laser challenge? Hello? What happened there?
he didn't shoot the laser after the second or third hit. He just walked at him. I think I've seen him do it after the second hit. I don't think I've seen him do it twice like that though.
I have once. It actually did happen to me one time, and I was really confused, and I was supposed to ask about it, but I forgot. And Deku really scared me with this fight. But yeah, no, I've only ever seen it once.
Well, Don with a really sketchy intro movement, but obviously he's got plenty of time to spare. He just needs to do the thing, hit the skip.
Oh no! Well,
that's rough, but he needs.
Yeah, Deku needs more than that.
He needs a lot more than that. He's gonna need him to do that like 2 more times. Uh-oh, Deku's gonna mess up the intro movement too.
Deku's trolling too. No, that's not what we want to see.
Oh my gosh. The spaghetti is all over the floor right now.
Yeah, don't make this an F4 shootout for the grand final.
Alright, well. They're both doing the thing. If Don does his math correctly, that should be that.
Alright. He hasn't died, so he is past the kill plane.
Oh my gosh, and Deku gets kill plane?
Dies. What? Oh no.
I was not watching. I guess he turned too early.
He hadn't even turned. I think he broke gravity too early. He hadn't even turned yet.
Oh, did he not turn yet?
I'm not sure. Like, it didn't look like he turned. I don't think I got the best look, but it didn't. I don't think he turned.
Alright, Don's got the distance, so he's gonna need the Shadow 2 of all time.
Yeah, this would have to be the worst Shadow 2. Don would have to like commit to like casual fights.
No problem.
For this to be a Deku win.
I don't know, depending on what you mean by the casual fight, you'd still be fine, even if you hit him 5 times by letting him do the Chaos Spear. I think he would still win.
You're probably right. It's a lot of time.
And one more hit to go. There it is. Don takes the Hero Story Qualifier Autumn Edition. Congratulations.
Yeah. Congrats to Don. He's got the win. Dude, Don's like, what the fuck?
Honestly, for all the mistakes he made, pretty crazy he ended up with a 23 still.
Yeah, sometimes you're just gaming.
Sonic, I did it.
So Deku coming to finish up the fight too.
Yeah, very, very solid performance of Deku, getting multiple upsets to make it to Grand Finals. Kind of popped off today to make it there, so definitely can't be disappointed if you're him.
Yeah, 6th match of the day. He had to play 5 losers matches, and he won all of them to get to this point. Fantastic run from Deku, but Don is a bit too strong today.
Yeah, so I mean, at least it wasn't just the Pyramid Cave thing that was the difference.
Yeah, no. If it was just the Pyramid Cave, that would have been so crazy for that to end that way. And yeah, say we have Don coming in and we have Deku in. GG's to the both of you.
Thank you.
Dude, Deku, I feel bad. I should have suggested race mod. I literally just got fucking like hard carried.
Yeah, if you got the fucking hill you deserve, that would have been insane.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my Pumpkin Hill was crazy because it was a terrible set, and then I forgot, dude. I was so flustered. I went to Sad-Eyed for suffering. After also dying, I got a 118 Green Forest, but I had 3 deaths. So it was like a 142. I just feel like it's so annoying because I had runs that were like mid 22 capable, and then I had rough RNG. So they didn't go well. And then this one, I'm like, how is this a 23? I just got like amazing RNG towards the end, but like, dude. Yeah, like Pumpkin Hill's really what killed Combined Nux. Genuinely.
Yeah,
which is kind of
actually
insane.
that good.
But yeah, that was kind of crazy.
You know, it was basically, it was pretty close, like up until like, what would I say, like, it
Cave,
was,
I'm guessing.
I mean, you were winning in Pyramid Cave.
yeah, I'll say Deku was winning in Pyramid
Wow.
Cave, and Dawn pulled ahead probably by like 20 seconds, and then from there, Deku, you had quite the, it was a pretty good death chamber, I think you would say. It was like a good death chamber. Dawn had, what was, 27?
Yeah,
Okay.
27, dude. Yeah, I know. I literally died and rode into bugs, and I'm like, okay, dude, like, come on, it had to be on this run. Also,
Yeah, then you get the double bottom meteor herd. I was just losing it.
Star between three arches stays winning.
Yeah, so I got that piece like 3 times in a row, that piece 1, and it owned me both other times I got it. And then this time I was like, dude, it's gonna happen again. And then I got Star Between 3 Arches, and I was like, dude, this piece is goated. Watch, it's gonna pay off.
Yeah, this map piece always gives the double bottom.
Yeah. But dude, Deku, you went on a run. I was actually scared. It's like good stuff. I'm hyped to see you in Summit.
Yeah, I feel like today I was expecting to get eliminated pretty soon, so made it all the way to Grands. I can't complain at all.
Yeah. Also, I started with debug mode, and I was like, no,
Yeah.
dude. I saw it instantly and just closed the game. And I was like, okay, if Deku hits C skip, I can't make him reset because that'd be messed up. So I just set up ESG real fast, did a quick AM M3 IL, and then wrote it in. I got it second try at least. If I had missed it after everything, I would have been like, dude. Seriously?
It's okay, I got to watch the cutscene after Bigfoot. That was really entertaining.
Let's go.
That was why you got the worst wild cadence that I've ever seen, though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm a little sad. I'm ending the tournament executing so poorly. I mean, like, 128 Metal Harbor, 142 Green Forest, and then I died to FR skip and CGSS once. Like, man, I don't know. But RNG pulled through, I guess, so we're chilling.
Yeah,
It's
this
just rough.
was-
That's Hero Story.
Yeah.
I was expecting at least you or Emerald or someone else to get a 22, and so the best run in the tournament is my run. That was a 23-12. It's like, bruh.
I know, dude.
The first tournament in 3 years to not have a 22 in it.
Like, dude, both of those my runs that happened today. Like, I know the one I pre-recorded last night. I got like a 325 Nux, and it was a 2320, I think. So like, I feel like with any average Nux or anything, like if I had this in that run, it would be like probably a mid 22.
yeah.
I'm just like, dude, like
For
I was
sure.
executing. Like my Sonic on both of those matches were pretty much the same as my PB, which is like a 730 something. I'm like, dude, come on, give it to me, game. And then it gave it to me on the run that I guess I really needed it for a tournament. So I just have still yet to get a 22 in a tournament, which is kind of cringe.
Oh, you didn't get a 22 last year?
No, I still haven't gotten one.
Oh, wow.
It's kind of crazy. Which is insane because like on Thursday I was doing no resets. Like I did like 5, and 3 of them were 22s. So I don't know what's going on. I've just
Yeah,
been really
tournament nerves are definitely a thing.
Yeah, I don't know exactly like what it is, but yeah, especially early because like I feel like I shouldn't have nerves, but
Yeah, do you think you'll join other qualifiers after this? I guess there's no need for you.
Yeah, I definitely don't need to, but I may feel the urge to compete and just try to get some more tourney experience.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same.
Yeah. Like, there's a good chance because of how many, like, the run you went on and how many wins you had. Because, I mean, the way it's going to work, if for people who don't know, we're seeding 4 people in from this tournament, so I'll be seed 1, Deku seed 2, and then, Flub JW? Is that it?
Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
Flub JW. Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, because we're going to have 5 groups and we're only going to have 3 winners, there's a pretty good chance that one of the second seeds will get, or maybe both, or 2 of the 3. Well, we'll see exactly how it's going to work, but there's still a chance you could even get a 1 seed based off of this performance. So, we'll just have to see when we get closer. But yeah, I mean, I like competing. So there's a world. I plan to run Frontiers, so this was like kind of perfect timing for me. Because I just, I was down to compete. It seems like a good way to end off my time running SA2 for now, to get a little break. Been running this game for almost 2 years straight now, like pretty much not really taking any breaks. So I think it's well deserved. I mean, hopefully I can get the 21 before it drops. We got 3 weeks, but not tripping if it doesn't happen. But by the time
21.
I know, I want it to happen. I mean, at least if I don't get it, maybe Aura can come back and get it for us. We need another one.
I need to decide which qualifier I'm going to be playing in. Maybe I'll do both of the other ones. This one just first Heroes tournament in like the 5 years I've been playing. I gotta focus on that.
Yeah,
I'll be back though.
Dude, I have a feeling the spring one is gonna be so stacked. Like,
the spring one's gonna go crazy because it's like the last one and so close.
Yeah, last chance. But I feel like I'm gonna join that just to shake stuff up, because like my seating's not getting influenced. But I'm just down to cause some mayhem.
Don't cause mayhem for me. I'm gonna be there too. Don't cause it for me. Cause it for other people.
Yeah. But yeah, this was a really fun tournament. There's a few things I think we'll probably look into to try to make it a bit smoother for people. But this was really fun. Like I think the format was awesome. Fun. And also, I'm hyped that we got to have grands today. Thanks for making it here, Deku.
Oh man, yeah. We did get a grand finals. That is true.
Yeah. Also, who are we gonna raid?
That would be your decision.
Wait a minute. We do have someone live.
Wait a minute.
Hi. Yeah, I guess the only person doing SA2 is Zane, so we could raid Zane.
Oh, Zane.
Oh, Zane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking Hex, but it's not Mario Monday, so
It's not Mario Monday.
Can't do that.
Yeah, I feel like rating SA2 person just makes sense, especially one who's competed before. It wasn't in this tournament, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Zane joining one of these qualifiers.
Yeah, he may.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, congrats to all the homies who qualified. It's very hype. It's nice to know that we are just going to be able to go straight into Summit and not have to trip about it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, nice for you guys, huh?
Superior's like, I was so close. But yeah, that's...
Yeah, GG's again on the big W.
Yeah, I'm glad, dude. After, like, the last tournament, I got COVID, like, in the... Like, when the bracket weekend or whatever. And I didn't even, like... I was just feeling terrible. And I just wasn't playing super well. So I kind of... Like, that tournament kind of sucked for me. But the one before, I definitely wanted to win. And I know this isn't, like, a full tournament or anything, but it still feels hype.
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, I need to get a 22. Okay, that's gonna be my whole goal of whenever I join next, is just to get a 22.
I was so disappointed at 21 that there were no 22s for so long. I didn't think there was any way I was gonna pull it out in grands, but luckily we saved the streak. Hopefully, at least the main tournaments we can keep the streak alive. Surely, if Katie's gonna be playing in it, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, I kind of count this all the qualifiers and the summit kind of as like one big tournament, if that makes any sense. But still, at the same time, I guess this is the one that broke the streak, technically.
Yeah, true.
And it is a kind of a tournament. It's a bracket.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it is a tournament. It's like a qualifier. I feel it's kind of like a circuit almost. You do like a a mini circuit of like 3 events.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is like almost like the regular season, and then we have like a playoffs kind of. But yeah, it's like a circuit. Yeah. All right. Hype. GG's. That was fun.
GG's. It was fun. Yeah.
Can't wait for the Dark NG Plus tournament.
Yeah. Dark NG Plus starts in what, 2 weeks?
I believe so. Should be 2 weeks. They said 29th and the 30th, which is like a Saturday-Sunday combo.
Yeah, so not next weekend, but the weekend after. We're going to have Dark NG Plus tournament. That's going to be pretty sick. It basically takes away a lot of the bad stuff of Dark Story. Kind of just the hype parts.
Except for Dry Lagoon.
Hooray.
We need NG Plus minus Dry Lagoon.
And all just RNG, guys. You guys ready for
Yeah,
some
let's just
RNG?
remove our let's just remove Dry Lagoon, and then the category is so good.
I'm saying.
All right, hype. Are we down to raid now? I think we chilling.
I guess.
Dude, honestly, ESG felt really good though. I might start running with ESG again.
Yeah, I love ESG.
You get in the zone. But yeah, go check out Zane. Zane's hype. Like I mentioned, has competed in tournaments before. Pretty likely to see them again for one of these qualifiers. But yeah, thanks for watching, homies.
Gotta go straight in criminal, crime don't pay. Seen the prison of egg